Boom! Hello, and welcome to Chaos Theory. It has been a while. I have explanations, though. I started a new full-time job, and I had a few things happen around at home. So, unfortunately, streaming kind of fell down as a lower priority. That's something I'm planning on changing. I'm going to be switching up Saturdays, so it's no longer going to be Soccer Saturdays. Instead, we're going to be shoehorning in Stardew and Stardew Valley instead. Because fuck the internet, it's antiquated system towards internet boobs. I don't get it, whatever. But Sakura stuff can't really be monetized and could get me banned from stuff. So we're not doing it anymore. It's annoying, but whatever. Stardew is a great game. So once we do a little bit of a technical testing stream tomorrow, that's going to be officially on the docket. Other than that, Minecraft Monday is going to be starting a little earlier than normal, just because I'm going to bed a bit earlier than normal for the new job. This stream isn't changing, because I don't have to work weekends anymore. So, I don't have to go to bed early. So, Friday nights, nothing's going to change. Chaos Theory will keep going, hopefully, normally, every other week from now on. You know, with life getting in the way as it does. Can't say for certain. So, with that out of the way, we are back into our little encounter on the bridge. Last we left off, the party had finally helped everybody retreat back towards the bridge. They were told that they needed to hold the line for a little bit before the technicians that are currently under it can finish wiring the explosives to blow it. This is the last bridge that the enemy has access to across the river, which is too fast and rocky to really swim across. So if they don't blow this bridge, there is a chance of the city getting encircled. They been fighting off normal soldiers until this fella right here showed up.
Buckethead.
Apparently dubbed the Buckethead by the players.
Yes. Vault.
He's proven to be a formidable enemy, and has even activated some auras and such, causing Albert to go into a rage and fight him in his mech suit. Talzum jumped up onto a roof and was dealing some epic damage from range. Ricky's been doing his thing and firing AoE from the back. Rowan was trying to shoot at him, last we saw. And Styx seems to be the center of the new challenger's attention. We kind of left off in the middle of combat last time. So, we're going to start off at the top of the order with our resident wizard, Ricky.
Hey, real quick, before we get too far, I don't remember what the second icon was for on my character. I know that the crazy guy with the hand on his head was because I was raging.
I believe that might have been your indicator for the fact that when you're in the mech and raging, literally everything you do is at disadvantage.
Okay. That might have been it. I don't know.
I'm not sure myself.
We'll go with that.
I didn't put
it might have been the symbol for fear, even though you no longer are.
Right.
No, because it's two crossed swords. It's the icon, so... But alright, we'll go with the mech suit disadvantage stuff.
If you can think of anything, unfortunately there's a lot of stuff that both the players and I will have forgotten since it's been, a month? So...
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep, take everything with a grain of salt, people. This is just... it's D&D. This type of stuff happens. But yeah, unless there's anything else anyone wants to bring up.
Let's kick this guy's...
I miss and love all of our heroes. Yep, that's it.
Alright. Ricky, what do you got planned?
Love you too, man.
I never said I love you.
Nothing.
I know what you meant.
Said it with your eyes.
Nothing too big, actually.
What's too big in Ricky's eyes, though?
Well,
You can do it, man.
I don't have a lot of spell slots left, so
Fair.
Oh yeah, there is that problem.
yeah.
This is one of the issues with a drawn-out combat.
Lined with wizards.
I always have that problem.
Luckily, I don't have. that
And
problem.
I don't think
Oh
I
wow.
managed to hit him with the firebolt.
Ooh.
We're only at a D100 then.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
50.
Oh wow!
50-50?
I've never had one go straight on the middle like that. I guess
Do
technically
you want me to roll it again? and
No,
then
no, that's
have it
fine.
be
because
like a critical on either side? Because I know like you do high rolls bad and low ones.
yeah, it's a high-low. I guess.
So if you want me to do like another one, and we can just call that like a.
Yeah, why don't you roll that again? Because I honestly don't know what to do on a 50.
I say just make it a crit for like whatever comes up next, if it's a failure or a success.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Oh!
Alright, nothing
Not bad.
bad happens. The fireball literally just fizzles in front of you, and it forms for like a second and then pops. No damage, nothing bad. You just look down and just nothing happens. It's just like, what the fuck?
Stupid holy men and their protections.
Is your belief in God not good enough, cowards?
Stupid sex offenders.
That's pretty much it for me.
Alright.
Uh,
Next up, we have Styx. Now, Styx, I want you to give me, real quick, this is a free thing. Give me a perception check to have noticed that this guy is fixated on you.
perception. Okay, boss man.
Because I'm not sure. I know Albric
Oh, no.
noticed that
No idea.
because he's in the middle of fighting him. Uh,
Don't think I see it.
you are
I don't
too.
know why, but I just don't think I see it.
You are too focused on the massive horde of enemies behind those you can see over here that are all coming, through the city. So yeah, you do not realize that the guy fighting Albrecht is actually fixated on you.
Okay. Step up some and say, guys, there are kinda a lot coming our way. Let's hurry up. And I believe last time I had my short bow out because I did try to take a shot at the dude
That sounds right.
because he is like because he's our main problem as of getting away. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yes, that will miss.
Okay.
That will also
16?
miss.
Okay. Well, that's it. I have nothing.
All right.
Just taking a few pot shots at him.
Stick steps up. He fires a couple of shots as there are arrows going to and fro from both sides because you guys have a bunch of archers on your side. They have a bunch of archers on their side. And you're aiming specifically at this guy. They connect, but they just plink off of his bucket helmet and seem like they did literally nothing.
Buckethead.
I'll just yell at him. Get the hell back, Buckethead!
All right, Talism. Our little monkey sitting on top of the roof back here.
Ooh, ah.
You adjust
You
my
don't-
map on this side here.
Can I tell if this archer down here is aiming, if he can aim at the guy setting up the explosives?
You can't really tell because you can't tell if he's aiming at the people up here who are also archers or down here. You know he's aiming in this direction, but you can't tell from where you are if he's aiming up or down really. Because of the differences in height, it kind of skews your perspective.
Okay, he's going to take his like he was firing at the main one coming in, so he's going to fearing he might hit Albrecht, he will instead aim for this other one next to Rowan.
All right.
Get a slightly better angle.
I need to check something on this guy. No.
May I shoot?
You may shoot. This is something for me, not for you. Oh, okay.
Good start,
No.
everyone.
D100.
Jeez! This is worse than last time.
Eh?
Oh
Uh-oh.
Well, at least you aimed away from people.
Sort of.
No, he aimed right near me.
Yeah, roll damage.
Oh my, this is you rolling them.
Yeah,
Wasn't that bad?
no. Yeah, Rowan, you get an arrow in the back of your shoulder. It's not a physical
And that
arrow.
ruins my plans.
It's not a physical arrow. You can tell it's one of Telzin's magic shooting it. Magic arrows.
They're behind us.
Do you want to roll deception?
Preoccupied.
Do you want to roll deception to see if that works, or you...
No.
No? Okay.
I might panic the others.
Okay. That's always an option. Alright, you've shot Rowan in the back. Is there anything else you want to do?
I have a second attack, but I will aim at the other commander.
Which one? There are...
The one in the middle.
Okay, yeah, there's still a handful of you.
That way, if I miss,
That's...
I might hit someone else who I want to hit.
Alright, he's not hurt.
Still 11. Oh.
Yeah, that will miss, yes.
What's that about me rolling only
Wow.
above 20s?
Okay,
to be
sorry.
fair, I think
It
that was...
seems like I might have been.
To be fair, I think that was mostly a Spectre. Your Spectre, but yeah. Alright.
That's fine.
Bonus action, movement, you want to go anywhere?
I use my movement to think upon my life.
I'm curious how you use movement to do that.
I pace back and forth.
You pace back and forth on the rooftop.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's like, where did I go wrong?
Alright. Next up, we have the bad guy. And by bad guy, I mean specifically just Buckethead. Because he is his own entity. And for those who've forgotten, I'm doing something that I kind of took from our good friend Wolfgang, where the NPCs all fight at the end, starting with allies and then enemies. With this amount, when we have this amount of NPCs on the field, it just makes it easier that way. If we get to smaller combat, that's when each individual enemy unit will have its own turn order. But for now, this is just this guy. I need to triple check something, because I checked it earlier. I just want to make sure I'm remembering it correctly.
I'm being attacked from both sides.
Ouchie, wowie.
How close? Oh, you're just outside of range of that. Okay, so that wouldn't do that. Nothing.
Sure, nothing.
Buy Rowan a drink.
Fireball on himself.
Oh, you just reminded me that he has spells.
Oh.
Thanks, Rowan.
Yeah, no problem. I got you guys. Want to make this fair and balanced.
Lovely.
Well, he has spells unless he wants to use smite.
Albrecht, I need
We're writing
a
this paladin.
Albrecht. I need a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Of course.
Ouchie.
My favorite, sir. Yes!
Oh.
You can no longer move. You are considered paralyzed.
No.
Oh.
Oh, actually,
Hmm.
Do I
is
see
anyone
what
actually
he did?
physically strong enough to pull him away?
What was that?
Do I see what Buckethead did?
It is.
If
There
it-
are some. No. He pointed his sword at Albrecht, and then suddenly it looks like Albrecht froze up.
Albrecht, what are you doing? Hit him already!
He's technically not in my range, but Alberic is. Would I have been able to counterspell this?
Albrecht. Albrecht, because he's casting it on Albrecht, you technically no.
Alright, just asking.
Right, I get that. I mean, technically, you dispel magic might work for that, but no, not counterspell. He's outside range counterspell. Yeah, but so that's that. As a bonus action, yeah, he does. That's not that ability. Okay, he will then motion with his shield for some people to move up, which allows these people to move outside of their normal turn.
Nani.
This guy is going to. These guys are going to run up.
We're going to die.
Oh. I'm not moving their orientation, but these three up here are surrounding you, Rowan. Well, these two are, they used up most of their movement, but they are just starting to surround Albrecht. And this guy goes right up behind him and lays his hand on the guy. And I guess Albrecht's the only one who's close enough to notice that that Buckethead seems a little less winded after that.
Dirty rat. Do you remember how many rounds we were in on this combat? 4?
This would be the 4th from what I can remember.
Okay. And we had to keep the bridge for 10 rounds?
You were told that they needed it a little less than a minute. You weren't told specifics.
Okay.
But that
So
is
about
all.
10 rounds.
That is all he is allowed to do on his turn. Albrecht, you are held. So
Damn it.
yeah, target can make another wisdom save at the end of each of its turn. Yeah, you can make a wisdom save. That's about it. Again, at disadvantage because. Yeah.
So, I'm trying to remember when I took damage last. Was it from him or was it from? No, I haven't taken. Oh crap! I haven't taken any damage.
Nope.
So that means my rage is going to drop. Okay. Wisdom save.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm
No.
never going to make that save.
Sorry.
Is it a disadvantage because I'm raging in the mech suit, or is it disadvantage for something else?
It is disadvantage because of something that he does for the wisdom save part of it.
Well,
But-
my rage
Yeah.
drops because I didn't take any damage
Okay.
and didn't attack. And I guess that's my turn.
6
Unfortunately,
might have to move up. Crap.
Rowan, you have 3 more men surrounding you. You were just shot in the back by
I would like to
I'll
rage.
like
by Dalsum. Albrecht seems to not be able to move for whatever reason.
Yeah, Rowan's surrounded. He's been shot. He's raging.
Go for it, sir. I will say this much. for the purpose of firearms, which are intricate weapons,
I did the wrong thing there. How do I delete that?
you will get disadvantage on firing a gun when you're raging.
Oh, I
Angrily
don't have any.
reloads weapon.
Yeah.
I don't have any ammo. I don't have the ability to reload without taking an action. So because I fired both my shots.
I'm just making. I'm just making sure you know. If you want to, you can do that. I'm just saying that it is a feature that rage lessens your mental acuity and makes it harder to do fine motor skills, which include reloading and firing a gun. So
Yeah. Well, a lot of my options are drained, and I no longer have a specific power because I was shot. So I'm gonna hit this guy.
all right.
Also, how do I delete that marker that's on my screen that I accidentally put?
You should just be able to click, drag, select, and then hit delete. Or maybe I can. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, yeah, there was no button coming up for me to delete.
All right. It should let the person who draws it and the DM are always the two people who should be able to get rid of it. So.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice. All right. Roll.
Too bad that wasn't Buckethead.
11 plus 8 on that commander.
Oh,
Damn.
19 damage.
What do I have for there?
That'll do.
That hurt.
Let me find the commander stuff because I need to double check.
Plus another 2 for rage damage. Because your rage damage is...
All right, yeah.
Too.
Yeah. How much is that total?
That would be
21.
21.
21.
21?
All right. Let me...
Yeah, and I'm no longer in fear because I'm raging.
Yep.
He is already bloody after one hit. Wow.
Then I'm gonna hit him again.
Go for it.
Do it.
That will hit.
Wow.
That'd be 10 bludgeoning.
Bloody hell. Alright. He is not looking good. You give him a couple of good...
You want some more?
You give him a couple of good whacks, and you actually dent in his bucket helmet with first strike. And the second one kind of bends his shield almost at a 90-degree angle.
Ugh, come on! Give me some more!
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
There. Yeah, I'll end it there.
Alright. So, with that, it is first your ally's turn. And this being the end of the fourth one, right? Fourth turn order. So, no, not yet. I'm just double checking. Alright. These archers here, and this archer here, all fire their shots. Help me to find all this stuff, because these are not guardsmen. These are ranger archers. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy cow! All of them hit. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, even in the middle of damage. Okay. He's dead. And oh yes. All right. So they kill this archer down here, and this guy up here takes a handful of shots from the other archers. This dude right here, who, if you can remember, is a wood elf raider who's kind of like third in command under Hudo, and who's under an ARC. He used lightning bolt last time around. I need to find his sheet to see what he can do this time around. No.
Isn't lightning bolt one of those that if he does, he can do it again automatically without making any attack, or is that a different spell?
I think that's a different spell. I think you're thinking of
That's
Witch
Witch
Bolt.
Bolt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Witch Bolt sounds OP because doesn't that arc as well?
Yeah.
It's just one target.
Yeah. I think there's another thing that's kind of like it.
It's actually not a very good spell.
It's not. I made the mistake of taking it at one point.
Well, I remember us talking about one lightning spell that arced last time, and I thought it was Witch Bolt, and that's why I said that.
It's chain lightning, but that's
Yeah.
way higher level.
Yeah,
right,
that's
that one.
6th or 7th level spell.
He's going to try and cast a spell on Buckethead.
Yeah.
Buckethead must make save. Buckethead passes save. Nothing happens.
Damn you, Bucket.
Buckethead.
You said I was lightning bolt?
Now, Lightning Bolt is what he did on the last round. He tried something different this time around.
Okay.
He was doing some sort of magical hand gestures and waving around his staff, aiming it towards this guy, and then nothing happened. Which, because all these other men are holding the line, means it goes to the enemy's turn. And
Give me
this...
Just
Please,
that
sir,
shot, come
stay
on.
right where you are.
Oh, I completely forgot about Hudo. I am sorry.
Oh yeah. So did I.
Hudo.
Hudo is incredibly injured and well past bloodied, but he was told to not let... he said he was told to not let a single enemy cross this bridge. So,
Yep.
he is running straight for Buckethead. And... Hudo.
what a good man.
Hudo, what do you do? Oh, Hudo has... Alright, I gave that to Hudo.
I believe he was raging too, wasn't he? Or did
Yes,
he rage yet?
he is raging. Oh, that's why it didn't affect him. He has mindless rage.
You know, I thought last time he was the only one that passed his wisdom save the first time around.
Right,
On
and
that fear.
right. No, I was
thing.
checking something else because this guy has several different aura things that he can do. So technically, when you get within melee range, you have the chance to get frightened yet again. But Hudo has the thing where he just can't be when he's raging, and he raged before he came into melee, so it doesn't affect him. Ooh, okay. Oh, right. That's why. That's it. Hudo's OP sometimes. I don't know why. I need to roll a couple things because Hudo isn't going to make a normal attack.
Kind of barbarian doesn't make a normal attack. Crush him! Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can't say anything.
Yes.
Make 3 more for me.
Okay, so that's his. Then I go to Buckethead's. What do you have that is better, Buckethead? That is much better. Holy shit. Hudo beat him
What
out
happened?
by 1.
Oh.
Hudo runs up, grabs Buckethead by the shoulders, and is now grappling him.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I guess he didn't do any damage, so I don't think Buckethead has to make a concentration check. Technically, right? I'm trying to think.
There's no damage,
Right,
so I guess.
concentration.
Concentration is based on...
Well, so at the DM's discretion, you can, if there is something that occurs in the events of things that could potentially break concentration, DM could decide to concentration roll be required.
Unfortunately, this guy is a seasoned fighter and veteran, so I don't think something like this would break his concentration. But yeah, Hudo picks this guy up and starts trying to bring him further. He's almost tries to tackle these guys with Buckethead.
That's what kind of barbarian doesn't make a normal attack.
Yeah, Hudo is not. Hudo has the club for or when he needs to kill things quickly. This is Hudo in his most skilled. I built Hudo to be a bare knuckle brawler. And why the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong sheet. I'm like, why does Hudo have so much charisma? No, that's not him.
That's because I let my fist do the talking.
Yeah.
A very charismatic barbarian.
Alright. God damn, Hudo is way too well built for this. I need to play as Hudo in a one-shot, I feel like. Yeah, Hudo grapples grapples Buckethead and proceeds to yeet him into these guys. Hard. At this point, he does need to make another concentration check, which I believe that is a wisdom save when you do that, right?
I think it's Constitution.
Is that a constitution?
Concentration is a con save, yeah.
Oh, it's a con save? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, he needs to make the con save now. Oh, excuse me. Because all three of them took a decent amount of little bludgeoning damage from Hudo smacking a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Yeah, con save. Holy shit. The guy rolled terrible, and
pass?
so he actually failed the con save.
Does that mean my paralysis drops?
Yes, Hudo broke the guy's concentration by picking him up and throwing him at other people. Also, all three of these guys are considered prone now, too.
Hudo for the win!
A delayed shout and scream comes roaring out of my mouth as I go, yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow. And to think I almost accidentally skipped Hudo.
Man,
Plus, also, one
we
of those guys
need
actually
Hudo.
wasn't even supporting Buckethead. One of those guys was the guys surrounding me.
Well, these two down here, not the guy above him.
Oh, I thought you said three.
No, when I say three, I mean Buckethead and these two.
Oh, okay. Is Buckethead still looking at sticks?
He's, laying on top of them, but his helmet is still oriented in that direction.
Oh, no!
Damn.
It's not like he's
Focus.
it's not like he's cracking his neck. It's not like he's owling his neck or anything like that. But
Gyroscope.
I mean, it's almost at that level.
Still staring.
Now it is the enemy minion's turn.
Come on, hit me, hit me.
Let me just adjust things now.
He's gonna
Yeah,
hit
come
you.
on. I can take it.
Oh, their back is facing me. This is perfect.
These guys are going to get up, and this guy is actually going to spend his turn helping, getting up and helping Buckethead up to his feet as well. So this guy doesn't get to do anything, but Buckethead is not. But they are no longer prone. And yeah, none of them attack you, Albric. But these two down here attack Hudo. They are
Save Hudo.
regulars.
We must keep Hudo alive. He is best boy now.
What is Hudo's AC when he's raging? No, AC doesn't change. It's just you take less damage, right? Why do I always think that there's more AC when you're raged? It's like, ah! Oh! Yes, both of those hit, unfortunately. I thought one of them wouldn't, but
Aw,
yeah, his
Hudo.
AC is
Poor
not...
Hudo.
Hudo AC not good. He wear regular, just average armor. And damage.
Ruh-roh.
Eesh. Hudo, how much?
He is
Is
raging.
he dead?
He is raging, so it is reduced.
Yeah, don't forget the halved.
What is...
Oh, okay.
What is fifth? I guess you're wrong. So that would be. Okay, so yeah. I forgot how to do math for a
Do I
sec
help
there.
Rowan?
I'm
with
sorry.
him? I help Hudo. Rowan, do you need help?
Nah, I got this.
Hudo not looking pretty.
I
He's
mean-
not dead, but he's
I wouldn't
not
say
looking
no to
pretty.
help, but like I might got this.
You might. Let's see if these guys can hit you.
Come on, hit me, hit me,
We got 3 regulars and a captain, so
hit me, hit me.
Try not to beg them to hit you, please.
I hope my dual
Come on,
standing
hit me,
doesn't
hit me.
die.
on 10, I assume misses.
Let me check my sheet.
I hope you have a higher AC than 10.
To miss.
I just can't remember is the
Please.
thing. Okay, yes, it misses.
Okay, good.
I just couldn't remember is all. I couldn't remember.
Ooh, I believe a 23 will hit. Right?
Well,
Damn.
yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go for the last
Well,
regular
actually-
first.
Oh no, wait, never mind. I'm raging. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna...
How about a 14? Will that hit?
Nope.
Alright, so only the one regular hits. Oh, but he does good damage. Before reduction, it's 11 slashing.
All right.
As 2 of the regulars can't really seem to hit you, one of them gets a good slash at you.
All right.
And-
Oh, I don't. Oh, yes, I do have a resistance to slashing
So,
because of the rage.
so the way I'm doing damage for this is if it's an odd number, you reduce it and you average up.
All right.
So you take the higher damage on that. And
So it would be 6 then.
yes. Why is this?
All right, I can take that.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Well, let's hope he doesn't hit you then. All right, captain's turn. Who actually he does? All right. Oh. Give me a wisdom save.
Huh?
Rowan.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I was doing a thing in the Discord.
No, you-
Wisdom, you said?
Wisdom save. Ooh.
That was a 19 for you.
Okay, gonna.
He
Oh.
tries to cast a spell at you in pretty decently close range. It doesn't work.
Wait, who did?
This guy.
Then I'm just gonna look at him and say, "Bet you thought that would work out for you, didn't you?"
That just proves that you lorters are nothing but filthy traitors.
Traitors, says the ones who betrayed merely another living race.
We fought for the humans. You're fighting for these filthy things. As he kind of points towards the goblins and orcs over in this direction.
Things. These are living, breathing people.
Don't you call my girlfriend dirty.
She bathes every day.
My wings are dirty.
She literally lives in
My
water.
wings stay clean every day.
All right, so you got having a shouting match there. I need to get the other guys to move up. This area, okay. I just need to. No, I want to get there.
Wait, what's with the smiley face?
Yeah, someone else wrote that in there.
Oh no, Ricky.
He's gonna land.
Oh no. It's gone. So. What could you do from right there?
Who?
I'm talking about Ricky.
Ah.
He had a little smiley face right here, and I was wondering what he could, what he
All
could
I'm saying
have done
is,
from right here.
I wouldn't doubt Ricky, honestly. After the things I've seen him do. Oh, that's more people.
Yeah.
Hello, more people.
More people
Are
come
you
from
here
off
to
screen.
die?
Ouch! More people.
No.
Hello, more people. Are
Oh.
you here to die?
Something within 10 feet. Wait, what can you do within 10 feet?
Well, you don't know nothing
Oh.
because you're not there. You're not in Ricky's head.
That reminds me of something that Albrecht should have had done at the end of his turn. I forgot. This guy has so much random auras and stuff that I can't remember most of them at the time. Albrecht, because you are within. One sec. Because you are still within 30 feet of him, you automatically have to make another wisdom save at the end of your turn. Being frightened.
Okay.
And if you're frightened again, yeah.
I'm gonna rage again, so it doesn't really matter what happens.
Right, but unfortunately that also procs his other thing that he gets to do, which means that you take 5 psychic damage automatically at the end of your turn now.
Buckethead's a little min-maxer, ain't he?
Does that go against the... That does not go against the mechs.
No, it's psychic damage, so it goes straight to your HP.
Yeah, it's your brain.
Okay, you said 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
I would
Big
hope the
fiver.
mech wouldn't take psychic damage, or else that thing is a warforged.
Okay, yeah, I just counted. He has like 7 different auras, and he's got like 4 of them currently active. I keep forgetting about them. That's my apology. Apology.
We really need to kill him. Like, he is
Working on
aggravating.
I built him to be annoying.
it. We can tell.
Alright.
Because it's working.
With the advancement of more soldiers heading towards the bridge, and you guys can see even more from off in the distance, in fact, further down the street, you can see them starting to set up a few ballistas.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, not big anti-wall ballistas. These are anti-infantry lighter, or, stuff that they can move around quicker. So this isn't stuff that's going to, like, destroy a
use my
building.
reaction?
What do you want to use your reaction to do?
Oh, no, I just meant, can I use my reaction to deflect it?
He wants to catch them.
The anti-infantry ballistas are about 3 times the width of a baseball bat. I don't think you can catch that.
Yeah, but at this point, he's already Bruce Lee.
By rules as
He's
written,
caught a
you can.
bullet.
He's better than Bruce Lee.
Like, Like, I do not want to catch it and throw it back. I just want to smack it away from my body / heart and chest. That is all I want to do. I just don't want to get hit by that thing.
We'll figure that out when it comes to it. I'll make a decision in my head and let you
Have a
know.
great day.
At this point,
Thank God.
with them advancing, Ricky, it is now your turn.
Well,
Do it, Ricky. Fuck him up.
excuse me. Pardon me. Yes.
Fuck him up, Ricky.
Ricky would pull out a chip of mica, throwing it into the air before chanting something in Fey under his breath, just destroying the chip of mica as he casts Shatter.
Yeah.
Painful and intense erupts from the point you
Good.
choose. Each creature in 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con save.
Do you remember where the smiley face was?
Yeah, so... Wow, that's a lot of con saves. Alright, so that is
Ouch.
2 commander...
Also, I'm using my subclass feature once the long rest to change it to a dex save.
Alright then. So that is 3 commanders.
All
Nice.
commanders and, well, all 3 of them and Buckethead.
Right, I'm trying
And,
to
of
count how
course,
many
those
of these I need
soldiers.
to do. So 3 commanders, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regulars, and Buckethead. What is your DC?
My DC is 16.
Alright, we'll go through the regulars first. You said it is a dex save now, right?
Yep,
16 or 17, I'm sorry.
16.
16? Okay. 7 regulars. First one passes. Second one fails. Third fails. Fourth passes. Fifth fails. Sixth fails. Seventh fails. So only 2 of them
Yay.
pass. So, dude, I need to go to the right thing here.
I'm hoping I'm right about Buckethead and his dump stat was dex.
So,
Roll your damage.
wrong thing. So this guy right here at the corner of Rowan's group and this guy kind of in the middle both pass the save. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
That's
Oh.
disappointing damage.
It is.
Seriously?
I
Oh.
need to check something on this guy though.
We are not getting good rolls except for me for some reason.
That sucks. Oh.
Oof.
Why am I the only one getting good rolls here?
The guy that you beat the shit out of, Rowan, does not look good, but he's still alive.
You want some more?
I'll die for my cause, you filthy. Yeah, filthy vagabond.
Then die
Oh.
for it.
If our theory about this guy being a non-physical entity or like just being armor is true, he takes double damage. Because he's made of inorganic material.
Well, he has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I still need to do his. Okay, yes.
my bad.
That's
Yep.
okay.
How did I think
Disadvantage
double-
still. I don't know, but that would have been cool, huh?
So,
What did
The bridge also takes damage from this according to the spell.
oh,
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area.
10 feet, is that a sphere? It is a
Yep.
sphere. I might need to roll something else. Let me roll for Buckethead's deck save. He passed.
I
Ah,
think the
ouch.
last time I used this was during the one shot.
yeah, it was.
Ooh, maybe this barrel right here has explosives in it, and it will blow
Mm,
from the shatter spell.
Well, actually,
Is it suspiciously red?
One.
it is an item that is there, is being carried. Let me roll a handful of things real quick. So, for the important one, I'm gonna do a high-low for this.
Oh no, that barrel was filled with caltrops.
You cast your spell. Everybody there gets hurt a little bit. It doesn't look like Buckethead took much damage at all, really, unfortunately. This barrel right here does break apart, and what looks like ale or mead or something like that spills across the
Not
bridge.
the alcohol!
Oh, what a waste! What a waste!
It does, like, how
Light it
potent
on
does
fire.
it smell?
You're not close enough to smell it currently, Ricky. To Albric, it smells like some pretty weak beer. It's not gonna be, but it's beer all the
It's not a
same.
waste.
Unfortunately, you also hear someone scream from underneath the bridge.
Oh no!
Oh
Oops.
crap.
All you hear is a panicked scream right after the shadow spell. Nothing quite yet, other than that.
Everything okay down there?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, great. After just this? Oh. Anything else you want to do, Ricky?
At least it only gets.
No, I think I'm good.
Alright. Sticks.
That was a good idea, man. Good idea. That could have done some good damage.
Yeah.
Stupid dice.
Roll 20 is
going
not
to
in our favor tonight,
up
except for me.
Alright.
Gonna do it again and see if I can collapse the bridge.
Here. And never mind Bucket Face. My friend Rowan is in some deep shit. Because he is
Yes.
surrounded.
I can take them.
Yes.
Let me cook these racists.
The shit is deep.
You could try throwing one on those palisades. On the palisades
Wow.
there.
My rules just.
You're aiming at one of the blue guys, right?
Yeah.
That will be a miss.
Okay.
At least it didn't hit
Man,
me.
I am just not good with this bow.
To be fair, every single enemy you can see is either wearing chain or plate.
17?
No, unfortunately, that will also miss.
Damn.
Ouch.
Damn.
That's okay, buddy.
Yep, this is why I don't use a bow.
And the blue
That's
guys
okay,
are that
buddy.
hard
We'll
to
get
get
I
them
them
down.
next time.
I
I
am just
wish I
gonna
had
curse
weapons.
and say, damn you stupid racist! Why must you hate anything that's not human? Humans are already pathetic enough.
Oh, wow, thanks, bud.
Not
No
you,
way,
Rowan.
he's got a point.
Not you.
You know what? Keep talking like that and I'm gonna
Not
join them.
I do partially
do
hate
I-
myself.
Damn. Do I get the attention of these guys over here at all? Because I'm shouting towards them, trying to
One of your arrows goes past the guy's head and past Rowan's head and sinks into the barricade right here. The other one kind of plinks off of the guy's armor. At which point he kind of looks back and like, "What the fuck was that?" And then remembers what Rowan did to the captain not a few seconds ago, and he's like, "Never mind." They have a bigger. He has a bigger problem directly next to him.
I guess in that case, I'll start moving up then, just over here and right here.
Alright, I got a plan.
All right. Tells him.
Yep.
Okay, we are fresh, we are ready to go. Let's try to shoot one of the yellow guys. This one.
Alrighty.
The captain.
Yep. Roll 2 hits there. I keep
You
calling
are
him.
not allowed to help. There we go, 26.
Oh, that'll definitely hit.
Damn.
That's more like it.
For 9 damage.
Noise damage, sir. I keep calling them captains or commanders, but I have them listed as brutes in the
Kill the
sheets. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Mutts.
Fortunately, I'm not within range to use anything like Hex or stuff to further increase the damage, so more shots it is.
Alright.
Same guy, 25.
That will also hit.
Damn.
For 12 damage.
Holy cow.
Damn.
He is bloodied
dead?
already.
No, he's
Between-
not dead. He hasn't taken any damage yet.
Between Ricky, Shatter, and your arrows.
Oh, I forgot
yeah.
about Ricky's damage.
Please stay back, sir.
Are you screaming this because he's a ways away from you?
Sir, please stay back. Maintain distancing.
For your own safety, sir.
It's a narrow bridge. Please stay back. Just wait your turn.
Alright. Is there anything else you want to do, Talisman?
No.
Oh.
Actually, can I just the ballistas are how many feet away are they?
They're about 150 feet or so past the edge of the map.
Oh, I can still hit them. I mean, I just attacked, so I won't do that now. And looking around, like, other streets, this is the only place they're coming from?
They're all congregating here. You can tell that past this street there are a bunch more side streets like this one and this one. It's just that you can tell right here and off in the distance, off the map up there, they've actually the raiders and the guards actually blocked off these side streets with several layers of barricades, so they're having to come through further down. So it's kind of stopping them from immediately being able to get right here faster, turning this street into like a kill corridor for them.
Okay, very nice. That's it for me.
Oh wait, Carnes.
Yes.
It is a bonus action to switch weapons, right?
If it's not something that you currently have out of its sheath, then yeah. If it's something like a
Okay,
dart,
then yeah,
not really, because that throwing weapons, things like that, I wouldn't really count that as a bonus action to switch to
Okay,
that.
then I am taking out my quarterstaff and putting away my bow as I'm just walking towards these guys, just mumbling, "Goddamn fucking bow! I hate archery."
Oh, all right. It is now Buckethead's turn again.
Bucket hit!
Okay, Ted.
All right, nobody told Sticks this guy was staring at him the whole time.
Oh
You
yeah,
can,
you're
he would've
approaching
known that.
towards him.
you can give me another free perception check as you get closer, if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot you're
yeah.
getting closer to
I would
him.
love. Yeah,
I
because
did
like,
shout at you at the last end of the
Oh,
last
wow.
session. I did shout at you saying,
Wow.
get back, get to safety, but I didn't specify why. And you ain't seeing nothing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it
Yeah,
seems Styx
I
is
am
more
just
focused
too
on.
mad at
He's
that
blinded
goddamn
by the
bow.
fury of
Fuck.
rage in battle.
Fuck the bow.
Yep, you're too focused on helping out Rowan. You don't notice the fact that he is still staring right at you.
Okay, that is creepy.
Well, unfortunately now, Albric and Hudo will both get tax opportunity technically as.
Oh
No.
Oh no!
So if you want Albric, you can give me an attack opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Again, at disadvantage because you're currently raging.
No, I am not. I had to drop my rage, so it's not disadvantage.
Bucket hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Wouldn't you be attacking with the mech suit?
I have my axe in my
Oh,
right hand.
nice.
Left hand.
Noise.
Oh,
So you have a tank where you're like, get me close, I want to hit him with my axe.
Yep.
20 will just barely
Oh.
miss.
Wow.
Oh.
His AC is 21. Hey, he's got the AC of my paladin.
Yeah.
Hey,
all right, my
guys,
turn's
can
next.
you like
Hold
Okay,
on,
thank
let's see what Hudo can do. Hudo
Yeah, Hudo's
is
still got.
Hudo's about as min max as this guy. So
okay, whew. Come on,
Feel
Hudo.
like
Come
you
on,
know-
why do you? Okay, never mind. Hudo, you get one shot, this dude, and he misses.
Get one shot.
He rolled a 19.
Fuck you, Hudo.
Ah,
Well, see, I would help you, but
I
I'm
was
kind of
counting
surrounded.
on you, you son of a bitch.
now,
That's why I was coming towards you to help.
alrighty. Because of his several auras, I automatically need a wisdom save from you, Styx. Oh, and because you're in melee range, that's a disadvantage.
Oh!
Uh,
Disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage,
Okay.
though, so roll again.
hang on.
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah, I need to roll twice.
That is a good one.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh.
That one is not.
Typical.
You are now feared.
Fear?
Well, I mean, he would be if this guy walked up to him. Just
Yeah.
broke ranks with everyone just to approach
He
Styx.
literally, as Hudo and Albrecht tried to slash at him, he literally just shrugged you guys off and just walked calmly towards Styx.
Hello, sir. Would
Okay.
you like to hear about our Lord and Savior? Your mom.
I'm going to look up and say, so, are you still mad about me calling you Buckethead? You see, Mom?
Guy walks up to you. Mommy?
I know I don't pray to you often, but can you, help me out this one time?
Mother, please, help me!
Did we lose it? Oh, no.
I'm
Yes,
still
never
here.
mind.
I'm double checking what I want to do here, particularly.
I
Oh, wow,
lost your
you
name in the
are
list for some reason.
Look everything in the book.
I want to make sure that I can do this, so. Man, he has so much stuff that causes fear. Kind of built that around his entire person, so. Ooh.
I believe my attacks are at disadvantage because of fear.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
then
you can
it
still
is
attack him,
it is
but
better
you
for
can't
me
move
to
towards him.
He is a knight of the Order of Boo.
Okay,
Ooh.
it is better for me to use my roll 20 sheet then.
He is going to walk calmly up to you. He's even going to sheathe his sword. And you can barely hear through the bucket helmet. Hold on, I need to grab my Trilene can.
Sound like
Hey,
you just
guys,
opened a champagne bottle.
I was taking a 20mm shell out of a Trilene can, but okay. Gosh, what is the line here? I can't-
Celebrating my death already, Corns. Wait a second.
All right.
He's sheathing his sword.
He sheathes his sword,
Walking
so he
towards-
has one hand free, the other holding a shield. As he walks up to you and gets directly in your face, and you just hear him, "Abomination."
Oh.
As he forcefully places his hand over your face, and you need to give me a wisdom save at disadvantage again.
Oh no!
Wait a second. Why am I the abomination out of everyone here?
Can I
I'm
counterspell
the
this?
worst one. 12. Please help me.
Because he's very clearly doing something.
Would he be able to
And
counterspell
I am
this?
within range.
Depends on if it's a magical thing that he's doing.
Yeah.
What is the stuff for counterspell? I know there's a certain level cutoff.
It's non-magical. It's a rag of chloroform.
No,
I mean, regardless of level, he can do it anyway. But
right.
it might fail.
Creature's
I'm
casting a
also
spell at third
casting
level.
it off of the ring I made, so it would be cast at 4th level.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yes, you can, because this is a spell.
And is it 4th level or
Oh,
lower?
thank
Because
God.
then it
It
instantly cancels.
it is 3rd level, so it does nothing.
Oh!
So
Ricky for the
Counter
win!
spell. Fuck your religion.
oh my
Hey, now we're gonna make this personal.
I mean, I'm already
like,
in a
6
land.
eyes go wide as he grips my face.
He grips your face for like a
flash.
you hear
Like
that
my
one
life-
you hear that one phrase you hear that one word, just abomination, underneath the helmet. He puts his hand up to your face and does all but grabs your face, because this isn't a grapple. And then you see the bucket helmet kind of tilt ever so slightly in confusion.
My eyes are going to blink. I am actually going to get mad and say, "Abomination, bitch! I am one of the greatest people you will ever meet. Fuck you."
Is it my turn yet?
Abomination.
He will then look towards everybody else back here,
Behind or in front?
behind.
Oh, okay.
And he'll then motion, and then with the hand that's now empty, he'll then look back and then point towards Ricky and the rest of the people, and just yell out, "Advance!"
No, I don't think you will.
But before they have their chance to do that, it's Albric's turn.
Yay!
I need to
I'm
see.
going to turn around.
Hold on, one quick sec. I need to see if this one aura he has if it starts or ends, because I think technically there's 3 party members in range for this thing. If it starts its
Also,
turn,
technically,
if it starts its turn here, okay. So yeah, Elbrick, you take another 5 psychic damage.
Okay. I don't care. I'm about to go into a frenzied rage.
Okay.
Albert about to go ham.
Huh? That didn't do that right.
No one ignores me.
And since I am flanking, I believe I don't need to take disadvantage.
Yes, flanking
because-
will get rid of the disadvantage from raging while in the mech suit. Only
Alright.
on weapon attacks, though.
Shit.
Both of those will miss if you're aiming for Buckethead.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Wait, you are also flanking this guy next to me.
Though both
I
of
know,
those
but I was
would
aiming for Buckethead.
both of those would miss any enemy.
I know.
that's
I
within
was
range.
just saying you're giving me advantage on that guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
Thought since you had advantage. No, you don't have advantage. You don't. Yeah, shit.
Rowan, you are
Well,
Cancels out the
surrounded.
disadvantage for my.
Yeah, and as I'm arguing with this guy and he says that he's willing to die for his cause, and I'll be like, "You willing to die for it?" And then I'll just mutter under my breath, "Snoggle. Then die for it!" And as I scream that, a cone of necrotic dragon's breath emits towards him,
You mind drawing that out so I can get a good sense of how many?
15-foot cone.
Right, but it's kind of hard to visualize sometimes.
Yeah, it's a
Gonna be
15-foot
those-
cone, but I don't know how to visualize it aside from this line.
Okay, so 15-foot cone means no. I don't want to. I don't want to move Rowan. So yeah, so it. All right, can you guys get rid of the rulers now, please? I need to be able to see. So that will take care. That will hit 4 regulars and the captain that you are aiming directly at. I will roll the captains first because I'm fairly sure. I go ahead and roll damage because it's like a yeah. It's like a half or pass thing. So
Ah.
ooh.
I think for DC, doesn't it roll off? Doesn't it use mine? Because I made it.
Let me look. Wait. Oh no, wait. I hit the wrong button. That's just it's technically to hit, but I don't have to roll to hit.
Right.
That's
So
not
roll
even damage. I did that so I can roll damage.
Okay, yeah. Roll the damage real quick before we roll these saves. Can't remember what. Oh yeah, it is a dex save. Okay.
There's some.
Ha! All right. Dex save from the captain. Oh, he passes the DC on that. Is he still alive though? Because he's
Then it's half.
Right.
I know I bloodied him.
right. He has a. They have a.
Yeah,
captains
he's
have a
gotten
good
hit a
amount of
few times.
health. What is half of 15 to say again?
It's gonna be 7.
7.
No, 8.
7.5. So 8. Yeah.
8.
Oh my gosh. He is.
Yes.
How is he still alive?
Ah. Well, what about the
They're
other guys?
including the 7 damage he took from Shatter.
Yeah, from the damage from Shatter, from the heavy hits that Rowan
Well,
did. This dude
all I
is
got.
bad. Like, he's barely
gotta
able
say
to
is-
stand.
That wasn't my attack. That was a bonus action.
I know. Now I need to roll for the regulars. I think 4 regulars. Right, okay. An army regulars. You guys have... dex. So, I'm going to be going... Guy right next to him. Passes. Guy down there. He was also affected by Shatter, so this might... he passes. Yeah, he's still alive, not bloodied yet. Passes. Oh, all the regulars pass. I think everybody
Well,
passed
and
that.
I'm gonna- Well then, smashing time.
Alright.
Ah, 13 on the first one against the captain, by the way.
That will miss.
Ah, 16. Oh, come on! Roll 20 was so good to me earlier.
Roll
That
20
will
is crap
miss.
tonight.
How can this withered old man, considering I just withered his life away, how can he be dodging?
The guy is
More
using
than
his
he's not
shield to keep himself up.
It's just
Die already for your cause! You're doing no good to this world.
And that's the end of your turn, right, Rowan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This may be a bit mean.
I can take it.
Oh, you
big
don't.
boy.
No,
Is
we're
it
not.
allies' turn first, though?
Right, no. Yeah, hold on a sec. Nothing happening to you quite yet, Rowan.
Alright.
Buckethead gets his legendary action, though.
Okay.
Oh.
Bro.
Because...
This is why I need true polymorph. We need a dragon on the team.
And because he was not able to do his spell before, he is going to have to take more drastic measures.
What's he
We
doing?
can try it again.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. He figures something stopped him from last time, which means that that type of method that he was trying isn't going to work. So he's going to have to do more physical methods.
I'm hoping to break his faith.
I have bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling about
Nah,
this.
we got this.
You hear something from under the helmet. He says something, but you can't quite tell what it is. And then you see a flash come out of his eye, come out of the slits in his eye holes. You then see a flash come out of the slits of the eye holes of every single Northern Army soldier within 30 feet of him.
Oh.
Oh.
You ready for more?
Rowan, the guy that you have been beating down for a while, suddenly gets up on his feet again.
Ready for more of a fight?
He doesn't look any stronger. He doesn't look like he's gotten anything back. He just looks like he's a lot more ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now it is your ally's turn.
Some
Oh, the
doesn't
strange
feel
eyeball
good.
thing doesn't actually do anything yet? They
Noth-
just start to...
What was that?
Nothing actually happens other than the eyeballs start to glow. Is that what you're saying?
Out of Buckethead and every ally within 30 feet of him.
Yeah, their eyeballs
Oh,
are
wow,
just
that's
glowing
good.
now. They haven't
They
done
don't.
anything
They're not actively glowing. They flash as he says something, and then they aren't glowing anymore.
Gotcha.
But it's now your ally's turn. And now, I guess, because of Ricky using chatter, alright. You guys. These two goblins come running out from below, looking incredibly panicked, and start climbing up a couple of ropes that are set up over here. And as they're doing this, they're screaming out in common, "There's something set off the fuse! Everybody off the bridge!"
Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Oh, yeah!
The powder's placed! We weren't able to get the fuse right! It's gonna blow any minute!
Do we hear this over here?
Yeah, they scream it loud enough for anybody on the map to hear it.
Okay.
And they're gonna take their turn to get... Oh, I'm in the wrong layer now. They're gonna take their turn to run all the way over here. Because getting up the bridge, getting up the rope kind of get rid of some of their movement. And at their behest, these guys are getting the fuck out of here. These guys are getting the fuck out of here. The wolves are going with them. This guy's getting the fuck out of here. And, oh wait, no. He is staying. Forgot about him. This guy's holding his post until everybody's back. This is frantically running over here now. Hold on, I need to just check something real quick. Yeah, he can get around it at least. This guy's frantically running around like, holy shit, holy shit. And he talks to everybody, as everybody's running, they're like, run, go, get off the bridge! Fuck! So that's all of their turns.
You gotta go! We'll hold them off!
This guy, I need to check something. Oh. He does have that one special thing I gave him, so I guess I'll do this now.
Special thing?
Yes. I was hoping he'd use it for something better. Oh, whatever.
Oh, are we not better enough for you?
No, I wanted him to do something more badass with it, but this is probably better in what he would do, so. He will actually Misty Step over here. He will then grab onto Albric's shoulder. Your body's shoulder, not the mech's.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And he'll say in common, "We have to go. I know how you want to finish this, but I'm sorry, I'm getting us out of here. Hudo, keep this bucket head off the bridge." And unless you're going to fight it, he is going to dimension door the both of you to the opposite end of the bridge.
You fight it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. What do I have to roll to fail? Because I know I'm gonna fail, but what do I gotta roll?
Willing.
I thought there was a roll I had to make for that one. Is that one not a roll?
It's
He should have went for Rowan.
another.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna go with him.
It's another.
And also, how would he get to me?
It's another wisdom save at disadvantage because I believe you're still raging, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Really, to keep him from being forced to?
Damn. It does not matter.
To be clear, this is a special kind of dimension door that this guy has because of his background. It's not the average spell.
No, I'm not going. No, you get them out of here.
You are then. You are suddenly up here, and to make things worse, Elric, you're not in the mech suit anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I figured that's how it would go when you said not the mech.
Yes. So Albrecht is teleported, not teleported, but dimension doored away. Well, the mech falls with your axe in its hand.
Son of a! Oh.
And
Am I even
Hudo,
on the map anymore?
nope, you're up here.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
Yeah, he dimension doored you well past everybody else. Like, so there's a heavy crowd of people between you and a built-up barricade, and then the bridge. Hudo now gets to go. He's gonna get a handful of attack of opportunities, but he's
Can
running.
I use my reaction to punch him in the face?
You are welcome to if you want.
No more
Wait,
disadvantage. Frenzied rage. Reckless.
Go for it. He's an unarmored sorcerer, so yeah, that'll hit.
Damn.
It's only 4. Oops! It's only 4 blood. So I didn't mean to do it twice.
You
It's
punch
only
him
4 bludgeoning
straight
damage.
in the nose as blood kind of trickles down from him. He's like, hit me all you want. I just saved your life.
What have you done? No, I need to be here. Ah!
I assume you're trying to fight your way through the crowd of people who, at this point, like 5 or 6 people are trying to hold you back.
Yeah.
As Hudo advances, he takes a few attacks of opportunity. Let's see if they hit Hudo.
Come on, Hudo. You got this.
Hudo, where are you? In here. Okay, there you are. I'm just double checking his AC again because I keep forgetting it. Right. Oh, no! Don't die. I think he gets. I think it's only 2, so it's not that bad. Oh, and they both miss! Yay! So Hudo doesn't take any damage as he approaches.
Yes.
And he's going to scream, wait, no. Wrong thing. He's going for Buckethead. That's what he's doing.
Yes.
We have to save Sticks. We have to save Sticks. Ah!
Okay.
Alright, so that... Nope, that's the wrong thing there. So you... Ooh! Hudo... Don't fail us. Hudo... Where the fuck... Hudo... Shit. Why do I keep scrolling the opposite direction of where Hudo is? God damn. He does it. Hudo, with his special abilities, because he is also considered a sub-boss, and his stupid min-max abilities, yet again grapples Buckethead.
Boss v boss, yes!
Except this time he doesn't try and toss him anywhere. This time he tackles him to the ground, looks up at you, Styx, and Hudo just screams, "Get your friend and get off the bridge!"
Oh, don't you dare kill Hudo. Don't
I
you
am not
dare.
going to let him. I am not going to let him.
It is then the enemy's turn.
Come on, hit me. I want you to do it, hit me.
These guys are advancing.
Uh-oh.
And actually, a lot of them aren't stupid, because they heard the goblins screaming in common, so they kind of back away from the bridge.
What, now one of them quote-unquote freaks is speaking common sense to you?
No, just common.
This guy backs up too.
You wouldn't listen
Some
to
of the
one
archers
them.
are still in range, so they are going to try and give you guys a hand. Let's see if they hit.
This guy's on top of the mech suit, and I have
Yeah, the
plans
mech
for
suit's
that.
right there.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I don't have a proper token for him, so here, let me move him out of the way.
It's okay.
My apologies for that.
There's the smiley face.
Orc archers, that's what I was looking for. They get a few good
Or
shots.
mech suit.
Holy! Hey! That'll do it. They notice the archers from back here notice the pickle you are in, Rowan. And kill him. As one of them got a net 20, and 3 of them and got decent hits on him too. That is the end of everybody else's turn, I think. Making it
Don't worry, I
Ricky's.
got this, Ricky. Don't worry, I got this. I can handle the axe. Get off the bridge.
I summoned the Fey spirit inside
I got this.
of the mech suit.
Wait, hold up! I didn't think you were doing that.
I figured that out as soon as he popped up, summoned Face Spirit.
I was just gonna have it fly over and pick the axe up.
I thought you were going to try and blow the mech suit or something like that.
That was my original plan, and then I realized, why blow up the mech suit when I have a pilot?
We can keep it.
Oh my
We can keep that thing. It's very valuable.
Make a pixie have the best day of its life.
What size category is it technically?
Technically tiny.
I think it's technically too small.
Well, I feel like it's the size of like a gnome. It can use a short sword, so it can't be that small.
Actually, yeah, if it can use like a short sword, it's
it can use
it's
that.
like
You're
this big.
what are you? Because goblins are considered small creatures, and so are dwarves. So that's kind of what I'm going off of. Because this was meant for dwarves, goblins,
wait.
gnomes.
I misread it. It says small Fey. I thought it said tiny.
Also, dwarves are medium, I think.
Are they?
Yeah,
considered
dwarves are still medium. Yeah,
All right. Yeah. You
It
know.
wouldn't
but
be a
they're
great-
they're short. They're short,
Right.
but they're still considered a medium-sized creature.
I think because they're stocky, right?
Yeah.
But gnomes and gnomes are smaller than a dwarf.
Right.
Yeah, it's a small Fey. I was mistaken.
All right, because it's designed for a smaller, medium-sized creature or a small-sized creature.
Yeah.
Anything smaller or bigger will not work with it. I will say this, because it is an ancient Fae being summoned into a modern mechanical mech suit.
Oh, I'm yelling all of like the information I know on how to pilot it to it in Sylvan.
What
Because
language is...
that's one of my fluent
Left button,
languages.
right button, no, right button, right
It's
button.
actually fluent in all
My
of
right.
my languages, but
Mhm.
this is
Let
just
me-
to keep it a secret.
Let me see what, let me
And it
see.
gets my proficiency bonus for
Let me see what,
Only related
Buckethead
skill.
knows for languages real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, you actually don't know many languages at all, actually. Alright, never mind.
Okay, okay.
So as your action to summon it, I will say it is your bonus action to instruct it, then.
Okay.
Doesn't it go
Sticks,
right after
Rowan,
Ricky's turn?
off the bridge.
And I'm guessing it'll still be carrying the axe.
Because it's a mech suit, it didn't drop the axe, it still had it clenched in its fist. It just sort of, like,
Hey, Rick,
suddenly didn't have any pilot, so it kind of, like, slumped over.
Ricky,
Yes.
can you not jump off the bridge, please?
We're all gonna jump off the bridge.
The water
I'm not
below...
jumping off the bridge.
To give you context, the water below is running at White Rapids level speed.
AK, you should be running, like, off the bridge,
Off the bridge.
as in towards this way,
Yeah.
not going for a running jump.
There's a reason why you
off
need
it.
There's a reason why the bridge is important for people to cross. This river is notoriously known to be one of the most dangerous things to cross in this side of the continent.
Ah,
Convenient.
Which is why it's become, which is why it's always been a bit of a barrier between invading armies.
all right. So how far can the mech suit move?
I gave Albert. I think I gave you guys. I gave both
50?
you and Albert the stats.
Okay. So
It
the
can
phase,
use,
the
so
pilot.
it can use, it can do a dash, but it,
It uses up a little bit of charge if it dashes.
yep, 1 minute. I'm trying to find the, oh, here it is. Well, it just says it increases your normal movement speed by 10.
Right, that's on top of it. So, like, if the phase thing is normally 30, it can run 40, or it can dash 80.
Right.
But if you choose to dash, it will count.
It uses up 1 minute of the battery life. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
or you could just use its action and its movement to double move and save the battery, whichever you want.
If I use its action and the other action to double move, it'll still move 100. I think.
And it'll still move 80 because it's only got a 40-foot movement speed.
Okay. Drain the battery as far out of there as I can.
Feel free to just use the smiley face as your icon for it if you want.
No, one of the eyes.
As it moves,
I
one
need
of the
to zoom back in.
As it moves, one of the phase eyes just gets left behind.
So it is running to the opposite end of the bridge. Am I correct?
Yes.
It will get 4 attacks of opportunity, one of them from Buckethead.
Yeah, it's fine.
I doubt with the AC modifications of the thing that the regulars will hit, but Buckethead might. You want to give him the additions that he gets for AC? Because I don't have that.
It would be the user. It's a 23. The AC is 23
Nice.
for.
Right, so these guys
whatever it is.
hit really well. So that is, I believe, 2 of these guys. So we'll go with them first. Holy shit! One of the regulars actually hits.
That's my boy.
Why are we cheering them on?
So the mech suit itself takes 6 slashing damage.
On the bright
halved.
side,
Yep.
Half to 3.
Yep. So 3 damage to the mech suit, not to the thing.
yeah, I'll leave
Yep.
Albrick in charge of calculating that because he's
Yep.
getting this back.
Mhm. Next
Yep,
up
I got
is the captain who's
Oh.
in range. Wow, he nat 1'd. I need to roll D100 now.
Good.
Accidentally throws
that
his sword
Buckethead?
into Buckethead.
No, that was
No.
that was this guy. That was this
Oh,
guy
okay. I was
here.
about to say.
He flings
additional
his sword and
bright
it stabs
side.
Buckethead in the back.
Is that
Yeah.
everybody who took a
He
attack
just
of opportunity
misses.
on him can't take another
Yeah.
one.
Right.
Yep.
Now, oh, right. So that means that Hudo can run without anybody attacking him if he wants to, but he's still
Yeah.
holding on to Buckethead right now.
And that also means that Rowan gets one less attack of opportunity.
Oh, that means Buckethead's attack is at disadvantage because he's being held by Hudo.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I like how I'm calling him Buckethead, but he has a full name and everything.
Yeah, but we like.
It's
don't
Lord
care about
Bucket
his name.
Esquire the Third.
I have an idea, but I
He-
don't know how to execute it.
he's
Is the
a
thing.
bu-
It's
Bucketeer.
Lord cucked by the smoked wizard.
What the? I just realized something dumb. I have been using the wrong thing for Buckethead's attacks this whole goddamn time. That's on me. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was using his javelin instead of his actual sword.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like he's
Oh.
been less potent in these last couple rounds.
Yeah, let's just say he should have been hitting more. Although he wasn't
Well,
really using his sword as much. In fact, he even sheathed it
I was
at
gonna
one
say-
point, so it's not like he was using.
Right. He did
Yeah.
sheath his sword. He hasn't been hitting with anything like this since we started tonight.
Actually, no, it's the same to hit, so
Oh,
it's not like
yeah.
okay, yeah, never mind.
Really, he should be punching.
So yeah, so since he sheathed his sword to mess with sticks, he should only have an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because he never took the
Yeah,
action.
no,
to
he misses.
whip it
He
back
misses
out.
on the mech suit. So just 3 damage to the mech suit itself, as one of the regulars out of all the highly trained people there is the lowest tier guy in the group hits for some reason.
It's my first
Hey,
day.
this guy take a
I like to
Hey,
imagine he looks
attack
at
the
the commander that I've been fighting and it's just like,
Okay.
boss, look, I hit it!
I'm going. I guess he would technically get an attack, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah,
That's
I
part
didn't
of the
think of
reason
that.
I did it.
Including
So I get one more attack from.
The
Goddamn,
regular.
from the regulars.
Just gonna.
Let's see if you can pull something out of your ass like your buddy.
All of the used reactions. With my red dots.
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah. Mech suit
Both
stuff.
of them looking at their commanders. Boss, look, I actually did it!
Oh, and he rolled max damage too.
okay, no worries. It's all good.
21 slashing damage to the mech.
Half
damn.
to
Half to 11.
11.
Not
I
bad.
am glad he didn't. I'm
Nope,
glad
we're
that,
still
like,
good.
no one has hit me that much yet.
Put him on the watch list.
I wonder. Can the Fae step with the entire.
No.
No. Because
But
remember,
it can do it with a sword. And it's holding on
Yeah.
to its controls.
It's,
But the mech is like 300 pounds or something heavy.
it Because it has to do with the fact that the power source is the magic core, which is why teleportation spells like Misty Step, Dimension Door, Phase Step won't work with the mech. It will leave the
I
mech
know,
behind.
I'm just fucking around.
No, you're good. I just also wanted to make it clear that that's also the reason why Albrecht got teleported and the mech didn't, because the magic core kind of interferes with that.
Got
Reasons.
yeeted out of his suit and axe.
But yes, you're able to get the Fae all the way over there with the mech suit. It takes a hefty chunk of damage, more so than it ever took when Albrecht was running it. But you're able to get him out of there, and I see
It hadn't taken any damage when I was running it.
So, with that, I believe that's the end of your new phase turn, right?
Yep.
Now we are finally on to Styx's turn.
And I know exactly what I want to do. And like technically I would be able to touch the big man, right?
Buckethead or Hudo?
Hudo.
Because they're both giant people. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be able to touch Hudo because he's holding Buckethead and he's an ally, so he's not going to stop you. He is going to look over at
Okay,
you.
then
I
first
said run!
First I would like to use my Azamar ability, Healing Hands. He will heal 7 HP, as I say. May Eldef's warm embrace guide you to where you need to go. And I'm going to spit on like Buckethead's helmet and say, "May you rot in hell, you piece of shit." And I'm going to yell,
Yeah,
and I'm going to yell, "Rowan, do not bother, run!" And I am going to use my key point to dash.
all right. Yeah, Hudo's got him kind of
Man.
almost in a headlock at this point, and so you're definitely able to tap Hudo on the shoulder and spit in his face and get out of here. Roll me a religion check as you brought up the name of your mom.
Yes, I would love to. Religion. It's still really bad for me because it's int. I wish it was wisdom. Oh wow, I rolled a really good.
Nice.
Hudo gets healed even more.
At least someone's rolling good.
Hudo's no longer bloodied.
Yay.
Keep this up and your knife might stop bleeding.
Yeah.
Just
All
like,
right, so that is your turn then, yes?
yep. I did everything I could.
If anyone asks what that red stain on your knife is, just say it's redwood.
All right. Tells him.
Telsum felt pretty unnerving seeing Buckethead Man just walking up to Sticks in the middle of a fight. Well, that's way past us now. There's going to be an explosion, so it's going to try to give Rowan an opening. He's going to shoot this guy.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Go for it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
19.
Oh, he's a regular, isn't he? Regulars.
Yep, he's a regular.
Yeah. You guys are the regulars. Regulars. If it meets, it beats. Yes, that will hit.
Yeah.
Damn. Aw, 7.
Hit him with everything you got.
Yeah, you hit him and he takes some decent chunk of damage. Between Shatter, a couple other hits from the archers in the back, and you, he's now bloodied.
Is the yellow guy hurt?
The yellow guy's almost dead. Like, he is like 2 steps from death.
Hey, I got this.
Okay,
I
good.
got him. I got him. Don't believe me. I got him. This is personal at this point.
He's got a renewed vigor ever since Buckethead did whatever the flashing ice thing was.
Oh, that
But
don't matter. I'm gonna beat him down.
he doesn't look any better for that.
Okay, so I guess Talsum was aiming at the yellow guy, but then somehow hears Rowan. Nah, man. Okay.
I like to think
Yeah.
Rowan just shoots a glance over and just like understands.
I got this.
Gonna hit the same guy then.
All right. Oh,
5.
Oh,
yeah, that'll definitely hit.
13.
Holy cow! Oh, he is at the same point as the other guy now.
Oh, now I have a choice.
So the only
Well,
person next to you that isn't almost dead, Rowan, is the guy directly below you.
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah, he's still a little hurt, but not nearly as much as the other two. It's funny they both have the exact same health remaining.
Hey, we're both dead.
Yeah,
Alright, well, Buckethead's turn if that ends.
yeah. It tells him. You want to do anything else in your turn?
Probably not. So only that elf guy can use Dimension Door that way? Is that what you're ruling? Because I have Dimension Door, so I wouldn't do the same.
He has Dimension Door, which allows him to pull unwilling creatures with him.
He Misty stepped to Alberic and then Dimension Doored him back.
Right.
That's-
He has a special version of Dimension Door, which is more so an ability than it is a spell.
Okay.
So that's why he was able to do 2 spells at the same time as well. So that's
That
just a
is
special thing he
pretty
does.
Okay, just to be sure.
And that's like a
Uh,
once a day thing for him too.
That is it for me.
All right.
Buckethead.
Buckethead's gonna try and break out of Hudo's grasp. That's no.
Telsum is just hoping, waiting for Rowan to get out of there so he can enjoy
Ooh.
the spectacle of the explosion.
Buckethead rolled good. Let's see if Hudo can hold him. Hudo Bodo. Hudo Bodo, roll good, buddy. Oh, he did not.
No. Damn it. Come on, man.
Bad guy.
I just spat on him. Do not do this.
Bad guy Buckethead breaks out of the grapple, and he doesn't like shove him to the ground and make him prone, but he kind of like shoves Hudo off of him. Turns around.
If we cheer for Hudo, could we give him advantage?
Advantage from what? Dodging this attack?
Well, advantage on the grapple.
Well, breaking the grapple is an action, right?
Yeah, this guy's got a
it's-
couple bonus
it's one
actions
check
that I'm looking
versus
at.
another.
Right. It does take your action to do it, though. I'm checking his bonus actions real quick. Action.
Hudo, you can do it.
What does Buckethead have? Like no good bonus actions other than commanding his. Wow.
Depending on how much of a paladin he is, paladins don't have bonus actions.
No,
Hardly.
no. All of his bonus action stuff is because of his special boss stuff that he gets. He has no bonus actions that he can do combat-wise. Wow. Okay, that is his
He
downfall.
can't be great
Didn't
at
mix,
everything.
min-max him enough.
I'm lucky to
All he can do is point directly at Styx and just scream, "Cowards! Keep advancing!" And
Not
The
he,
only
Howard,
cowards
I
I
just
see here are
don't
your
like
own
you.
men. The only cowards I see here are your own men. Look behind you. See who's retreated as well.
and Hudo
I
will
think
get
that's who he was yelling at.
an attack of opportunity as this guy runs forward.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. No. Oh no.
Hudo,
See,
let's
Rowan?
see what
Get
we
over
can
here.
do.
Rowan, get over here, please. Who cares
I can't
about
do
that
anything
one?
right now.
Hudo, can you hit him?
Please, Rowan.
Please.
Come on, Hudo,
Hit him
please.
so that he can't.
Hey, Hudo gets a smack. Oh wow, Hudo does good.
Yes!
He does not knock him down, but Hudo, as this guy starts running towards you, he's not running towards Ricky or the random archer dude who's still running for
He's
his
going for
life.
sticks.
He is still focused on sticks.
Oh,
But as he's getting up and running off, Hudo smacks him in the back hard enough where Rowan, because he's close enough, can hear something crack under the guy's armor.
Ha! Serves him right.
At which point,
No,
that is his turn. Albert.
Oh no.
I do not regret spitting at him.
I am dashing towards the bridge, and I'm shouting, "We've got to rescue Sticks! Sticks!"
Hold on.
What?
I need you to give me, like... at this point, I need you to give me, like, 7 athletics or acrobatics to stop all of these people from grappling you, to stop you from going over there.
All right.
You know,
Let's call it 7. Let's call it 7.
All right.
I actually feel like really good because he cares so
raging.
much.
I am raging, so I get advantage on these.
Like,
Double
like
ones.
you know,
Oh,
Alright. What we got there?
you really care about sticks today.
We got 2 Hobgoblin Commanders. They've got better athletics, so they'll be the first 2.
God.
So 20 and 19. Oh, this guy right here, the first person beats you by 1.
Clothesline.
He literally picks you up by the waist like a child and just looking at you and just says in Goblin, "No, it's too dangerous."
I shout back in Goblin, "I don't give a damn about danger!" And if I have anything left, I'm going to punch him too.
You are grappled by him, so, attacks at disadvantage. So.
Is that how you treat your future crewmates?
Or I guess just regular
I'm doing
since
it-
you're raging. So.
I'm going to do it reckless.
Yeah.
So if I have disadvantage, that'll make it normal. If I don't have disadvantage, that'll give me advantage.
Either way, you're hitting with both of those, I think. Let me check. Yeah, you're hitting either way. Unarmed strike, both of those will miss.
Yeah, because I don't have a weapon right now. My
Right. I was
in the
looking.
mech.
I was looking at your last athletics check for some reason, and I thought that was your attack. Because those would have hit, but no, 18 will still miss.
Yeah, I'm punching him anyway. I'm just.
He's literally just holding you at arm's length.
Don't let him get sticks!
No.
Don't let him get sticks!
what am I, chopped liver?
That's my turn.
All right.
You know, this is warming up my heart. I feel loved.
I do
today.
not.
Rowan, other than Hudo, you're the last person on that side of the bridge.
I'm gonna attack this commander guy.
Run, please.
You can do that.
Oh!
That is a miss.
Come on, just
That is also a miss.
Snargle, and I'm just gonna scream at him with my bonus action. I'm taking this guy down!
Please run.
the ball.
So-
the ball.
So, hold on. Okay, look.
Yeah, I got.
I was gonna say, don't...
DC.
No, I was gonna... I was gonna say, don't roll.
Oh.
Where are you aiming this at?
In the same direction that I did last time, so I think it'll only hit him unless it hits the guy in front of me as well.
No, it'll only hit him, unfortunately.
Okay, then yeah.
But
I'm cool with
yeah,
that
he
anyway.
only has 1 HP, so no matter what, he's
this is
dead.
Personal. He's withering away. This is personal at this point.
Yeah, he does. He looks at you, and he still has that defiant I'm in the right" kind of smile on his face as he withers away.
Serves you right. Farewell. And I'm gonna
At
tank
least-
the opportunity of attacks to go. So you can make those opportunity.
You
of
would
attacks
only
against
get
me.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I'll take the 1.
Yeah, hold on. You would have to be here if you only get the 1.
Oh, well, no, because the other guy,
No,
used it.
because the other guy took a shot at the mech.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. Thank you guys for reminding me. So that is
No problem.
yet another regular. He gets 1 regular attack on you. I assume a 12 misses.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll run over here and be like, "Come on, friend, we can leave this. If we leave them here, they'll go down with the bridge."
Hudo's just looking at Buckethead. No one passes.
Well,
Is
then
that
let's go chase after him.
is that the end of your turn?
Well, does he look like he's going to be?
He looks like he's gunning. Yeah, Hudo looks like he's gunning for Buckethead.
Okay, then yeah. I'm going to. Okay, sorry, I had to check something.
No, you're good.
I'm pretty sure that was 25. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna move to there and end my turn there.
All right, it's now your ally's turn. I just need to move a handful of people over. All right, everybody's getting back. These guys go here. You go there. He's not going to. He's not.
Opportunity.
So as the archer leaves, Buckethead does not take his attack of opportunity that he would get on him.
Ah, shit.
He's saving.
He recognized the fireball. It really is the guy I thought he is.
Alright, these guys are all getting the fuck out of here.
I swear, this guy is Jace's dad.
And because he's the only one, he's closest one in range, literally every archer is going to shoot at Buckethead. So that's
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, about 10 archers are going to shoot
Protect
at Buckethead.
me, Bowman.
Oh, let's see if these guys
I
can beat
am
his
nobility.
ridiculous
This is
AC that
okay.
he's got. Orc archers, yes. Alright. If I say it hits, just count out any hits for me, because I'm going to be doing these quick fire here. So, miss, 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 hit, hit, miss, hit. I think 2 more. So, hit and miss.
That's 4.
I counted 4.
All right.
There's 4.
4 of the orc archers actually hit Buckethead.
Good.
So, if you
Kill
guys
that.
can, if you guys don't mind trying to calculate this as I run it out. 11 plus 6 plus 12 plus 11 plus 8.
That's 48 damage, I think.
Holy shit. It's a good thing he has so many resistances. How much health do you have left, though, Buckethead? You've been taking a hell of a beating. He is very hurt. Oh. Buckethead has, like, 5 arrows, 3 of them in his chest, 1 sticking out of his helmet.
Oh.
He's a porcupine.
As he gets hit in the helmet with it, it goes through his eye slit. And his head gets like reeled back from that shot. He just slowly reorients himself, staring at sticks.
Did you move Hudo,
And
by the
he
way?
is really mad that
I have not messed with Hudo
that
yet.
I
No.
spec. Oh, on his helmet. He's
Yeah.
really mad about that.
No, yeah, that's
Wait,
what
Hudo might get the last shot.
that's what this is. Oh yeah. Hey, he's within range of Hudo too.
Hudo might get the last shot.
Hudo is going to run as fast as he fucking can, and because he's doing a running thing, he gets advantage on this. Because Hudo has a special boss ability that he gets to do when he's super hurt and feels he has no other options. And I can't believe this, but Hudo is like the best. I sort of min-max Hudo to fight him to fight Buckethead accidentally. I built Buckethead way before I built Hudo, and I didn't even realize it. But Hudo.
So you're saying
You min-maxed him purely because you thought he would fight us?
I min-maxed Hudo so that he'd be able to fight you guys really well, but he's also really good at fighting this guy because of that.
So you were saying
That
that
is
you were
why
going
he
easy on me.
Because of me.
He went easy on you because he wasn't supposed to be killing you, yes. Oh, Hudo, please work.
Does he
Come
kill
on.
Buckethead?
Come on.
Hudo got a nat 20.
Come on. Yes!
Oh my
Yes!
Odo, you beast!
Hudo football tackles Buckethead to the ground, and as he's doing it, like as they're both flying through midair, one sec, which actually shoves them forward, and not Ricky too, just them. Actually shoves them forward a little bit as he grabs him. He grabs Buckethead by his helmet and shoves him and football tackles him head first into the ground.
Face mask, 15-yard penalty, first down.
Buckethead is automatically grappled and technically slightly unconscious.
Oh!
Technically.
He has, if it was one of you guys, he would be unconscious. Buckethead has his stupid bullshit auras that I gave him. So, he would be unconscious, but because his god will not let him do so, he is still up. He is prone, and he's not even prone, he is grappled by Hudo yet again, as Hudo just looks up to Rookie. You morons need to get off the bridge!
Working on it!
I don't run very fast. You noticed I summoned an entire creature!
Alright. The goblins that... these two goblins right here are the ones who were reading the explosives. They're at the bridge! They're at the bridge! The first view is any second! They're just like screaming incoherently about things.
Restrain him? No, leave him to die, please. He's,
He might be Jace's dad.
You know, I would care if he didn't have such a boner about killing me.
Seeing their leader getting absolutely wrecked by Hudo like that, these guys are running away. Ignore
That's
the fact
right,
that one of
cowards.
the. Ignore the fact that. Oh, I didn't get one of the dead ones. Okay, good. All right.
That's right, cowards. Run!
They're running. This guy right here actually can't run that fast because he's the one guy who just only has 1 HP left, so he's like limping.
Wow, they really were matched.
Welcome back, Scott.
You are raged right now, alright? Rowan?
What'd you say? I mean, I attacked him, but I didn't get attacked. So if I attack someone, does that still keep me
Doesn't
in
matter.
rage?
Yep. You are
Okay,
you
then
stay
yes,
in
I'm
rage.
still in a rage.
Does rage affect danger sense?
Let me look.
It enhances your danger sense.
It doesn't say anything about danger sense in the description.
I'm just
Oh, I
curious. I want to go by the books on
Yeah.
this because the goblins are screaming that it's going to happen. I'm gonna give you the fact that you know this is gonna happen, so you would get advantage on the dex save that you need to do at this point.
So I need to do a dex save right now?
Yes, this is an important one.
Oh, that was a nat 1! It's a good thing I got the advantage.
But is it enough?
But at the same time, that's a 14. You must kill me,
Boy?
dude. If I go out in a blazing fireball, I am okay with it.
Never gonna let you down.
I just sent out my thing for my backup character, so...
How much health does Rowan have?
33.
Damn.
I mean, you're not right above it, so...
And I would also like to mitigate any of the falling damage he takes from possibly being sent flying.
There's
but-
no falling damage.
Actually,
It's just explosive.
this is a mixture of force and falling, because you are getting yeeted way high in
Oh.
the air.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Right
So, the first initial bit is just force and bludgeoning as... let me get the drawing tool. As this entire section here explodes sky high.
Oh, that guy is dead. That guy
Yeah.
is dead.
Yeah. He had one.
Oh, I'm so glad.
He had 1 HP, and he was trying to limp away as the first.
It's
he
my
got
first
lived.
Gibbed.
But yeah, the initial force and other stuff is not that bad. But you are yeeted a good 50 feet high into the air.
Jesus.
Alright, if
Does
I
it
go
yeet
out in a
him
blazing
forward
fireball,
any-
then I'm cool with it, as long as it is a cool death.
Oh, oh. I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 2 on some of the damage die.
It happened to you this
Oh.
time.
You take 27 force and bludgeoning,
And no falling damage?
and if Ricky wants to use his
I'm
reaction to
casting
cast...
Featherfall.
Yeah, if you want to use your reaction to cast Featherfall, he will take no falling.
Well, you need to split out the bludgeoning, because he would take half damage on the bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm taking
Oh,
half
yes!
from bludgeoning, 'cause
Yeah,
rage.
yeah. Oh, and those are the ones that did the higher damage die, too. So that would be... If you're having the bludgeoning on that, then that would actually be closer to 15, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll round down for this because it makes it easier. But yeah,
15 damage.
15 force / bludgeoning, and you get yeeted 50 feet in the air, and about... Alright, wrong thing here. Wrong thing, goddammit!
Just imagining Ricky has like a...
And you slowly float down on top of this barricade.
Oh, that was so cool!
Still alive?
How much damage do I take?
15 if you're reducing the bludgeoning by half.
Good thing
Oh,
that you
man.
did.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's a good thing that I did. I'd be dead right now if I didn't.
Also,
You're lucky you've got something better than a guardian angel. A guardian wizard.
And it's a good thing that Ricky did do the falling damage, because you would have had extra falling damage because of the force of the blast.
Yeah.
And you still would have
this
fallen onto the
pillar-
barricade, which would have hurt you even more. So, Ricky, I think with Featherfall, Ricky negated
pillar is
about 2/3 of the damage from that.
Kirov, I believe you can see it. Look at the health bar above my token.
Huh?
I believe you can see the health bar above my token because there's.
Ooh,
one
you
above
down
it.
to like a little over a quarter, ain't you?
Yeah.
Okay. This pillar is down.
Yes.
This one is next. We need
Yes.
to
Both the thrones ever come to death.
And Buckethead's on our side. I mean, he's half unconscious, but he's still on our side.
He's dazed. Ricky,
We might
Not for long.
as
might
the
wanna
thing
push him.
blows and everything happens like that, the goblins are just yelling, "Run!" They're literally just having a fit.
Ricky is going to kneel down, and he's going to put his hand on Buckethead's helmet, and he's going to say, "Magic beats God." And then he's going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Hail science!
Make a melee spell attack.
Assuming
Oh!
28 hits.
Nice.
Oh! Man!
Sweet.
Wow.
That was
Wow.
perfect. That was perfect.
I'm pretty sure he just said he's floating at 0 to 1 HP, so
Roll your damage. Let's see what it does.
Do I
If
crit?
Hudo didn't do it, it would have
You-
died.
You did crit.
You did crit.
does that what does that mean for how many dice I roll?
So
Just-
the
just
regular.
Double the dice.
Yeah, just double the dice.
Oh,
I think it does it automatically.
Yeah, it should do it automatically.
16.
And that is specifically lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
How much
Plus
health
lightning
did
damage heals him.
How much health did you have? I know you got healed by that one thing and the other thing, but then you took a lot of damage and Hudo wrecked your shit last time.
Hold up, he got healed by something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the captains. One of the
yeah, one of the
captains
captains.
used
Oh,
lay on
right.
hands on him, and then his special ability with the flashing stuff also had some healing stuff in it too.
Right, I thought because I remember last time you said that there were some damage types that healed him, so for a second I thought one of us healed him.
No.
Accidentally.
I don't think any of you actually did.
I didn't try necrotic or
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that my acid bullet revealed one of his weaknesses.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does not resist. Look at it. How do you want to kill Buckethead?
Yes!
Yes.
I just want to
No,
roast him
Ricky.
inside of his suit of armor, making it his tomb.
As you are,
Because it specifically has advantage against metal armor.
yes, as you are roasting him in his armor, you hear him screaming in agony. As he's screaming in agony, everyone around him sees for a split second as black ghost-like wings pop out of his back. Just before he falls down, they disappear and he goes limp.
Quick
What?
question. Did I just earn the ire of a god?
You don't know.
Probably. I'm not
Styx
touching the guy anymore.
eyes goes wide.
Rowan will see us and he's just gonna slightly back up and be like, I ain't touching that.
Hudo is still sitting on top of this guy, like kind of like holding him down for a split sec after that happens. Thankfully, Hudo's armor is entirely leather, so he doesn't really take any of it.
Yeah, I figured he was a barbarian, so I didn't think he would be wearing any metal.
No, he wears minimal
When I said
armor.
When I said I ain't touching that, by the way, I meant Ricky, not Buckethead.
Okay. Yeah.
Going to use my phase turn to scoop me up and go the rest of the way.
Yeah, he can definitely do that if he's in the mess. And here I was thinking I would somehow get rid of the mech suit that way. Oh, okay.
Combat order.
I am
over.
not going to let you get rid of one of my greatest accomplishments.
There's more of them, but yeah, whatever. All
Yeah,
right.
I honestly, when I saw that, I was thinking, okay, I want to recover his axe, even if it means I get caught in the explosion. But I hope there's a way I can recover that mech too.
Yeah, there's no way that
My plan
Rowan
was
would have been able to fit in
genuinely-
there.
My plan was not fitting it. I was thinking dragging it, but my plan was
Is-
mainly to just grab that axe and probably tank that explosion.
I'm just clever enough as a player.
All right, so that is both your turn and your phase turn to get you out of there, correct, Ricky?
Yep.
Sticks. After seeing that, what do you want to do?
First, I would like to say a small prayer on my breath and say, Mother, may his soul find a good resting place. And I'm like trying to turn.
Religion check.
I am trying to turn like a new leaf. This is something I normally wouldn't do. So hopefully, there might be some kind of secret bonus that I'm not aware of. Because,
he's
I
not
am
doing
being
it just because he cares about the guy.
At least
Never
you didn't
mind.
get the net one, because that can sometimes do really bad things if you rolled bad on a T100 for a religion
You get
check.
struck by lightning.
Is that sass I sense out of you, young man?
Yeah, you don't really feel anything. You don't really feel anything, but at least you get the message across.
Is the bridge,
Yeah.
like that specific column that the
I am
explosion
fine
was
with
in, is it completely destroyed?
It is, the rubble is down to the point where it is under the water now, and other than the White Rapids, there's now a bunch of jagged rubble there as well.
So it's
And
uncrossable now.
It's uncrossable at this point, although
Okay.
you could still easily build a small wooden
yes.
bridge to the other pylon.
Yeah, so we still have work to do. It's just they cannot attack us right now.
Right. The archers on their side
And-
are still getting ready to fire because everyone's still within range of each other.
Oh, as
in that
long as
way.
we can't be surrounded by the swordsmen, I'm good. I can just pop my shield up and be like, hey,
Right.
oh, you guys.
So you're running back.
And also,
Sticks.
this bridge is like about to blow.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Sticks?
I'm gonna yell back, hurry up and cross the goddamn bridge!
Alrighty. Talsum.
Wait,
anything-
is it about to blow up?
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, I thought that that was the only one.
No. There are multiple
No.
charges.
Yeah!
Multiple charges connected by a fuse going over this section of it.
Think level
Also,
of
oh,
destruction.
prone right now. Am I prone right now? From the explosion.
Because
No, you
Ricky
landed
is,
on your feet.
yeah, because Ricky is feather falling, you are not.
Okay.
So, Talsum, do you want to do anything on your turn?
Falsum's just thinking how looking at Ricky just melt that guy's brain in his armor. Just brutal.
Maybe take some pot shots at the archers.
Yeah. Yeah, noticing the swordsmen, the archers are still firing despite the explosions. Just gonna point at them and go on, get! Fire at one of them.
Alright.
Yeah, get out of here!
To be clear, just to be clear, these two archers down here and these three up here are the only ones that are still facing you guys. Everybody else is currently retreating towards the ballistas in the back area, which are almost ready to start firing.
Oh, the ballista is about to fire.
They're getting ready to. They're finally set up and they're getting loaded.
I will fire at that. I will fire at the ballista instead.
There's three anti-infantry ballistas, each with a 5-man crew. What do you want to do exactly? They're all in this main road, just to be clear. So there's no cover or anything for them.
Yeah, it's a lot of people to kill quickly enough. Do I think I'd be able to damage the ballistas?
I mean, they're essentially just giant crossbows. If you hit the right thing, you could potentially cause them to buckle in on themselves. But that's gonna up the AC by a shit ton, that
Yeah.
much.
I'm gonna fire one shot at one of these archers.
Alright.
Yeah, just basically to say, get out of here! That's a 20.
That will hit. The archer's AC is nowhere near that. Alright. Yep, that'll hit. He gets some damage. The guy looks a little pissed as he breaks the arrow off in his arm and goes back to shooting. It's war. People get
Just
hit.
don't know when to give up.
It seems like the majority of the people on the street are retreating to the ballistas.
I'm gonna try one shot against the ballista. Any of them.
Alright, we'll go for the center ballista. That'll be the closer one. By like 10 feet, but still. They're all within range of you, so it should be good.
And he's going to use his bonus action to... where is it? I'll just... bonus action to invoke the name of your patron so they may, if they wish, provide or attack with an added boon.
Roll D100 as you fire.
Let's see.
Ooh, it's 27.
No,
That's not bad.
not bad.
I don't think it's enough to be bad thing, but we'll see.
It's technically a bad thing because, like I said, it's kind of opposite for his god, because his god is gonna take that way. Let me see. 30s are...
Right, because last time he rolled like a 99 and it did a piercing thing.
It did all that shit ton of damage on him, yeah. So. Ooh. -1 to next
I mean,
attack.
I might miss anyway, so...
Yeah, -1 to your next attack.
So this one?
Yes. So roll with the minus. Okay.
Oh, it does
Okay. Alright.
Like it matters.
-1 to your
Like
next
it
attack.
matters.
Screw you, God!
You think that's a bow?
I'm not even going to have you roll damage on that. The net 20.
But
yeah.
I want to.
You can. Alright, roll damage if you want. Yeah.
That's 20 damage.
Alright.
Damn.
Just as they're recoiling the center ballista to get ready to fire, you hit it right at the right point of the mechanism of the thing, and it collapses, and it destroys itself and kills 2 of the guys next to it.
Oh! He's
Good
pulling
job.
a
In a
Reagan.
spectacular explosion of wood, metal, and gore.
Telsum just smirks and says to himself, these guys are lucky I don't even like war. That's his turn.
Alright.
If I was trying.
That guy's brain has been melted inside his own skull. Albrick, you are still being held aloft like a baby by this one guy.
I don't think he even knows that Styx got out.
No, I don't know nothing. I'm going to punch this guy again to get him to drop me.
Oh,
Alright, go ahead.
Let me go.
These.
You get it. You're still technically being grappled, so I think it's also. Or wait, you have all your rage stuff, so never mind.
Alright, so 24 on that one.
What?
Oops, I didn't mean to. Whoops. Okay, that was weird. My fingers just went crazy on that one.
Turn order calculation A3 is invalid? What?
There.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
I don't see anything.
I don't see
I'm
anything
seeing an error message for some reason on my end.
You messed up so bad
I
with
see
your
nothing.
punch that the very deity over this entire world, including the deities, has no clue what you just did.
What are you guys seeing?
Nothing.
We just don't see anything. There's
Nothing.
nothing popped in chat.
Okay, yeah, I see an error message.
Oh, really? I see. Oh, I got your connection to the server has been interrupted message right in the middle of my rolls.
That's probably what it was then.
I don't see anything in your
wait, what
stream.
the- Yeah, alright, that's because my Wi-Fi disconnected from my stupid tablet. Let me...
Is it
That
okay if I go
sucks,
to the
because it
bathroom?
was a...
Yeah, you can go ahead, tell them. There's probably not going to be much
Yep.
at the end of this, so we'll probably take a break once everybody's across the bridge.
Nothing too much. Just the death of Rowan in a fireball.
Yeah.
You'll survive.
I mean, your turn's next.
I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely thought I was done for when you went silent. Especially for how long you went silent for.
I was trying to calculate how much damage I should do with this based off of, because I had several different ways of calculating this, and then Ricky used Shatter, and they all got broken.
Alright, are you guys there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my Wi-Fi decided it was gonna crap out on me
Ooh.
there for a second, so let me...
If you want, I can roll for you because I have your character sheets. If that'll make it up.
Yeah, go ahead and roll, but the stupid thing is, I had rolled a 24 and then a natural 20.
Oh!
Ooh.
But they never went through. It was only on my side.
What you were trying to do an unarmed strike?
Yeah, I did, and I have advantage because I'm still raging, and I did them reckless.
You still got a net
You
20.
got a nat 20 again.
You got another nat 20!
Yep.
It's still only 4 damage, but the point is I'm trying to get him to let me go so I can move.
Yeah, at this point the bridge is already blown. So you smack him square in the nose, and he drops you. I'm gonna have you do a small deck save just to make sure you don't fall on your butt.
All right, would this be a danger sense thing?
Yeah, because you can clearly see
All
him
right.
fall. So yes, you would get advantage on it. So. 1, 2, 15's enough to stop. Yeah, you land on you smack him in the face, land on your feet, and are able to run out. Do you want to go anywhere specific?
I'm
'Cause
running
this-
straight as I can back towards the center of the bridge where last I knew everyone was.
Well, you can clearly see what's going on. The guy wasn't stopping you from seeing what was going on, so you've been able to see the whole thing unfold.
Yeah, but I'm in a frenzied rage, so my focus isn't totally there. So I am running towards. I'm running towards the bridge, so I don't think I'll get. I don't know how far I'll get. I only have 40 feet of movement, I think.
Yeah.
But
You can get to about there, I think, considering you have to go up and over the barricade as well.
I'm not reconnected yet. So, am I on the bridge at this point? Or-
You're
Not
right.
entirely.
No, you're right in front of the bridge, though. You can clearly see what's going on.
Do I see sticks?
And
you can
you
also
can
see
see-
stakes. You
yeah.
can see stakes
Yeah.
off the bridge.
The only thing that you can't see, the only person you
Yeah.
can't see is Rowan, who is on the opposite side of the barricades in the middle of the bridge right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
because-
So I can see Hudo and the Buckethead and Buckethead, right?
Yep, you can see that Hudo is now standing up as Buckethead is lying lifeless on the floor.
I shout to Hudo and I say, "Is he dead? Is he dead?"
I think your wizard friend finished him!
All right. Then I end my turn right there.
Rowan!
All right, I'm going to run out here, and I'm gonna grab the body of Buckethead and try and carry it off the bridge.
Give me a strength check.
Where's my character
Honestly,
sheet?
I kind of want to see his face.
For some reason, my
you
character
won't be
sheet closed
seeing
itself.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Just a normal check.
I had character art for him without his helmet, but then Ricky fried him with electricity.
Does rage provide advantage?
Can
on
I try to
strength checks?
heal his face?
Don't try to keep.
You want to heal his... Actually, I guess you didn't, like, outright kill him, so he'd be doing death saves, so I should probably be doing that for him on it.
I feel like
Oh.
that outright killed him.
Was
Wasn't
that...
he unconscious though?
Oh,
He was unconscious, and then Ricky fried him.
Well, he said that he would have been unconscious except for crazy aura, which I assume the first time that he would have died brings him back up to consciousness.
He's never went unconscious. He's technically unconscious now because you didn't do, his entire thing of damage. You just did enough to... I think you went, 6 or 7 below his HP. So he does get a death saving throw from his last round. Let me...
Well, if he gets it back up, we can just hit him again. Or we can try and tie him up
Where
and take
is
him to
that?
Jace.
Where is that on this? I've never had to do this.
If it's a regular character sheet, it's up towards the top. If it's a typical NPC character sheet, there is no death save button on there. You just have to roll your D20.
No, I'm going through DM's vault, so it's different.
Oh, okay.
It's weird.
Well, it's still just a D20.
Does
True.
rage provide advantage on strength checks or no?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
So then I'm rolling normal because I have a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
You don't have a point of exhaustion until the rage ends.
Yes, I do. It
Oh.
isn't from the rage because remember I ran
Oh.
to the front gate.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
All right. Roll, sir.
I'm trying to find. Oh wait, right, it's over here. Ah,
No, this guy's wearing full plate with heavy weapons and armor. You do not have the strength to quickly pick this guy up.
help me out here, will ya? We need to get this guy back over there.
Leave the body. Let's go.
I just shout, "Run, you fool! Run!" I should close the door.
We don't have
Don't
the time.
leave the body.
I'm gonna quickly check his body, but I'm gonna keep trying to drag him. But I'm gonna check if he has anything like valuable on him.
It will take your action to investigation check, and if you are trying to drag
Was that
him,
first one not my action?
that would have been like your quick bonus action, really.
Okay. So would both be an action? I have to choose one.
Picking up and dragging him would be your action, and it will also halve your movement speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and drag him.
All right. You don't need to do any strength check to do this because you're just dragging him on the ground. But I'm gonna just do a little narrative thing here. Come at me if the viewers may come at me if they wish for breaking the sacred art of turret order, whatever. This is at the end of this encounter anyway. Because Hudo would have gone right after you anyway, Hudo is going to help you. Which means that you are able to drag his body all the way over here. Just in time for the other pylon of the bridge to blow. Same level of destruction. At this point, let me get the draw here. At this point, they had even wired these stairs up here. So anything past this line is absolutely destroyed all the way up to this line.
So they can't even build another bridge over this?
I highly doubt so. There is absolutely nothing except for jagged rocks in the middle of White Rapids level running water.
Right.
Okay.
Can
Can someone
I'm
can
gonna
someone
take
get
the
me a
helmet off
knife?
of Buckethead.
We are now out of combat at this point as these guys retreat backwards.
I'm
And
gonna take the helmet
the
off of
ballistas
Buckethead and
are
also kinda
retreating
investigate.
as well after what. So here's the funny thing: you guys still would have been in combat, but Talzum scared the shit out of the ballista operators.
Nice.
Way to go,
Yeah.
Taltham.
That's
Nice.
good because I'm out of magic.
So the ballista operators realize that they are actually in the line of fire now, and are. They don't realize that it was a single arrow that did that. They thought that they're in enemy artillery range, so they're retreating as well.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the helmet off of Buckethead and kind of inspect him and what's on him, see if there's anything useful.
So you know what the Darth Vader kind of looked like?
Yeah.
He's got that
Yep.
level of like electricity fried face and paleness right now. I will need
Well,
to roll a couple of things for him because at this point he's got.
hello there.
How many is it to? How many death saves do you have to fail before you die? Is it
It's
two,
three.
Three.
Well, it's three to
Three.
fail and three to succeed.
3 to fail, 3 to succeed? Alright, he gets 2 more. Success.
can
That's
I
a
roll?
fail.
Can I
He's-
roll medical? I'm like a medicine,
You can. What
just
are
to
you,
keep him barely alive.
you want to try and
No,
save?
if I see you trying to do that, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna stomp on this guy's head until it's a flat like a pancake.
Also,
Because-
the Fae has given Alberic back.
Oh,
Yeah.
if that happens and I see him doing that, then I'm using the mech to smash his head. Because I saw the determination that he was going after Styx with. And I'm like, you don't want this thing alive as I'm stomping on his head.
Styx is going to actually stand in the way and say,
Aw.
I want his information because he's like me. Step back. Don't worry. I'm going
I-
to cut all of his tendons so he can't move.
Oh
Deal?
god.
Okay, deal.
Can I just really quickly investigate him and search the body, see what he has on him?
Alright, so we're going to do this in order here. Rowan,
Okay.
you would get to go first because you were one of the people who dragged him out, so yes, you can check him to see if he's got anything on him.
12.
Why are you
Wait,
rolling
why
that
are
at
you? Wait,
disadvantage?
why are you rolling
Because
Because I have
he's got exhaustion.
Ah, alright. Oh man, that 20 would have been good.
Not
for you,
from the
though.
rage either. That's just from me running to the gate.
I know.
Yep.
Man, that 20 would have gotten you. Alright. You find the holy symbol on him. I don't know how connected Rowan is to the pantheons, though.
Not at all. He will hand that straight over to Styx.
I am Bookman.
Okay,
And I am going to hand it over to Ricky.
next
I
up.
big think.
Next up.
Or Rowan
Uh,
doesn't care if Ricky's the knowledgeable one. He's just gonna hand it to Styx because man has a mother that's God.
Now, Styx, if you want to do a medical check, you can do a medical check to try and stabilize him. I'll tell you this, he has already failed 2 of his death saving throws.
Okay, then, as like a Rubik is, like a Albrecht is like coming up, probably getting ready to straight up finish him. I'm going to turn around and say, no, I want the information he has, and I'm going to cut all of his tendons so he can't move. Back
Jesus.
up. This is where you stop and I begin. This is where my torturing begins. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm get to work.
Telsum's watching this
Didn't
like,
you-
cool, he's helping him. Oh no.
Didn't you literally...
Oh my god!
Oh crap!
Didn't you literally just say that you were turning over a new leaf and you wanted his spirit to move on?
That
This makes me
was
feel
because I
bad
thought he was dead.
because I'm still gonna murder him.
Why?
I
It's too
mean,
dangerous.
I mean, once I'm done, I'm going to either kill him and put him out of his misery, or I'm going to hand him to like the city, put like cops and let them do their bullshit.
All he has to do is pray at dawn and essentially get back like all of his powers and heal himself.
So, with a nat
True.
20 medicine check, natural 30, geez,
Yep,
he is
I
stabilized.
am a doctor,
He is stabilized.
and his tendons are cut.
No.
If you want to, you can, but are you doing that before or
You're
after
using to
you
do
save
that.
him?
After I save him.
Okay.
Well, then you just killed him again.
No, here's the thing. If he had done that beforehand, he had already failed 2 death saving throws, so that would have counted as the final failure, and he would have killed him
Yeah.
beforehand anyway. But if you're doing that after, he is now yet again injured. You basically just reset his death saving throw.
Yeah, because he only had 1 hit point when you stabilized him.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
he's unconscious again
And
now.
then I'm going to heal him with 1 hit point. And then
I'm
going to
sorry.
wake him up.
I'm sorry, but if you're gonna heal him a hit point, you're just gonna heal his tendons.
I know.
Aw.
There's no way to get this done. Here, Rowan's just going to hand you a rope and say, "Use this for the love of all that is holy. Use this."
I'm so happy this
Please.
guy isn't awake for this, because God.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, I'm not that smart, but I do know that there are some clerics who are able to talk with the dead. Maybe we just find a cleric who can talk to the dead.
Actually, wait. I can just use Toll the Dead. Or
No, Toll the Dead will
Spare
kill
the
him.
Dying. Spare the Dying. Technically, he will still be at he'll be at 0 hit points, but that's still stabilized.
That
Yeah,
will
but that's
keep him
unconscious.
Out of death saves.
Yeah.
But he'll be
So we just have to wait until he wakes up. Unless you guys actually want me to wake him up.
he won't wake up. He just stops having to do death saves.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all that
Okay,
Spare the
then.
Dying does.
Okay, then I'm going to heal him.
I handed you a rope, by the way. 50 feet rope.
Okay, then I'm going to tie him up.
Thank you. Good
And-
lord.
So you're saying I should
Fine,
hang
I'm
him?
sorry.
Yeah, use
Austin, that's
use
the
this.
best idea you've ever had.
Use this. Six starts making a noose.
Oh, sorry. Yes, tie him up.
bad,
Sorry.
no.
Let me just undo this news.
All right. So
Rowan sticks time that he's just like, no, bad, no.
at this point, I'm going to move us
Uh.
out of this map for a sec. We're finally done there.
Yes.
Yay.
To give
I
you guys
will
to give you
begin-
guys context, you are now here on this side of the
Wait,
bridge.
Oh. Okay.
Rowan will just look to that
makes
sorcerer
sense.
guy wherever he is and be like, so what now after this bridge is gone?
Well,
Wait. We're back on the main city side, right?
no,
I'll look
you guys
up and
over
see if
here
the
on
dome
this
is
side.
up.
Yeah, they've taken over
Oh.
the south.
Yeah, I'll look up and see if the dome is still up over the city.
It is.
And how's that barrage
how are we
over
supposed to
there
do that?
looking?
The barrage has ceased. From what you can tell, the attack of the kobolds from the south completely messed with the enemy's lines, and they're still in the middle of
Oh,
regrouping.
right, the kobolds!
So when the kobolds attacked, the artillery stopped because they now have enemy force on their right flank as well.
I forgot the kobolds came in to help.
Mm-hmm. So the enemies in the
well,
so that area of the city where the artillery that was shelling the city is still in turmoil. But you do know from the fact that there were some of those anti-infantry ballistas being set up to fire on you guys that they're starting to move artillery into this area of the abandoned refugee area.
Where have all the refugees gone?
Hey,
Yep.
does a person need hands to cast magic?
Oh, no! Why?
What?
Sometimes.
Can't we just find a cleric?
Okay, I want to point this
It's
one
also
thing.
useful to blind them.
I want to point out something, Styx. He specifically used a spell against you in that fight that only had vocal components.
That's
Now,
like a major component as to why I think he's so dangerous.
in that case, is it really worth it to keep him alive? Because he is dangerous.
No!
I was thinking, just, I'm pretty sure
As it stands,
at this point, every last.
as
I'm
it
pretty
stands,
Sure, I'm pretty sure at this point.
as it stands,
Sorry.
he is as steady at 1 HP with his death saves figured out.
Do I still have his helmet? Like,
Also,
Did Ricky attack
I'm
him?
pretty sure.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure, every last one of those raiders, saw me, do this to this guy and just going, what the fuck? Because I'm so calm, my hands are steady, I know exactly what I'm doing.
So a good 2/3 of them, including most of the city guards, thought you were just doing some medical procedure on him to save him, so they didn't understand it at all. The third of the raiders that knew what was going on, half of them were like, "What the fuck?" and the other half were like, "Oh, cool," because they're raiders.
They don't care.
Yeah,
do I have Buckethead's helmet in my hands?
it
Since I was
is.
the one that took it off.
Yeah, it is dented. It has the arrow shaft still stuck in it. When you took the helmet off, by the way, you could see that the arrow actually cut off his right ear.
Ooh.
Oh.
So it missed his eye?
It missed his eye. It went through the eye slit, but it went at an angle and it cut off his ear.
I'll just take the arrow
Also,
out and
Ricky,
then just pop the
like,
helmet on and be like, "Oh, look at me, I'm Buckethead. Oh, I'm so
There's
scary
a
and
lot of
menacing.
blood
Oh,
and sweat inside that helmet, and it smells
this
very
helmet is
bad.
disgusting.
Also, Ricky, are you just gonna kill him?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to straight up squash him if I see that he's got any life in him.
Use the rag
well.
that I normally use to clean my weapons and clean up.
I love how so many of you guys are so quick to just immediately kill him.
Well, Six.
Sorry,
Six
but
just shrugged
I
and say,
had-
"Well,
I'm gonna
Well,
load
you
up
can't
my
win them
pistol.
all, and I am just gonna kick his body off.
I'm going to
kick his body into the river."
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, are you? I mean, Ricky already put that final touch on him. Do you
No,
want to
there was
put
another
a
final
bullet
touch
in
I was gonna do. Yes. I was
To be
just
fair-
gonna say Rowan's
then by
gonna
all
load a
means,
pistol up.
To be fair, all you've done for searching him too is just grabbed an emblem off of him. He's
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
would like to say
Actually,
that
yes.
as well.
I would.
I'm gonna let you search him, but then I'm executing him.
So,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. So Tossum just gets closer to everyone on top of this guy. So, who is he?
We don't know.
Eh, I think he's an Azamar like me, except a lot more of a dick. So I was just like,
That's
I
saying something.
was gonna ask him like a
Hey.
few questions, but everyone here is saying, cutting his tendons is so bad,
Wait.
blah blah blah.
You're
Kill
telling
him, blah.
me. You're telling me that he called himself a human and called you the freak, when in actuality he himself was one of you.
he never once said that he was human.
Yes, that is exactly what he did.
He
How
only
would
called.
the human army allow themselves to be led by a non-human? Unless he tricked them.
Oh, so with the investigation, Ricky, you will find his sword, which kind of got thrown off to the side when you guys were dragging him, and the explosion kind of threw it randomly too. But you did see it once you realized it wasn't on his hilt. He has a very, very nice +3 longsword.
I'm gonna put that on the belt.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
It's so
buddy.
heavy. Ricky tries dragging it over. He can't pick it up.
Hey, buddy, you
I
you
find
happen to
nothing.
need that? I could take it off your hands.
Oh, I think I like it.
So
I know it's temporary for me.
unfortunately, I wish you had an advantage because that 20 would have got you some even cooler stuff. But you get his sword from that. You also are able to, if you want, you can salvage his plate armor.
I mean, I was just gonna strip him for everything and just slowly go over his stuff right before I
He
dump
happened
his
to have
body.
some gold. I could use it.
If you want to do that, Styx, then I need an investigation from you as well. Because you can miss stuff while you're doing that.
He just submitted an investigation.
Ah. Don't really find much other than the stuff that Ricky already pointed out. He's got some good armor. His shield was destroyed in the explosion, unfortunately.
All right.
Hey,
well, I am gonna strip him naked and dump him.
Hold up. And
Before we do that,
I'm gonna load up the 350 teach and point at its head.
Why?
Just say the word. I'll do it.
just one moment, please, Rowan. Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can detect any magical items that went otherwise undetected in my investigation?
Before I forget, if you want to do a religion check, Ricky, on the amulet that Rowan gave you, which was on Buckethead.
Also, yes.
Yes. Why don't you do that first? Oh!
Nice.
While he's investigating all this stuff, I'm just gonna clean the inside of the helmet using prestidigitation and a bit of a rag.
The symbol is that of an upright sword, an upright flaming sword. You recognize this instantly as the symbol of Tempest, one of the gods of war. He's not necessarily an evil god, he's more so neutral, but his followers are all about conquest and battle.
Well, that explains.
Does Talsim notice this?
Tough.
I
Yeah, that
would-
makes sense.
I would look up into the air and I would hold up the medallion and I'd say, "So, Tempest, I conquered one of your champions."
One sec.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
I would
By the way, the
say,
turn is still up.
given the fact that you just said that, Talsim would definitely notice.
On a clear day with not a cloud in the sky, lightning
Yay.
strikes right behind you.
I see you're impressed. I'll make sure to kill more of them.
We have a schizophrenic Asimar and just a wizard with a death wish.
I'm gonna put on the amulet to Tempest.
Don't forget the barbarian with an identity crisis.
Yeah.
Can
With
I say that
Barry.
Yeah, Bishop. You want to say something?
like when Talsim notices the symbol of Tempest, he just frowns like no one's ever seen before. Just looks at the guy on the ground. Fucking figures. Just walks away.
Oh.
I was just gonna put, after cleaning it off, he'll put Buckethead's helmet back on.
Oh, I have made a war.
I've
of Tempest.
come to wipe you all out.
The helmet offers no additional AC, and it actually does restrict your vision a little bit because of how it is.
Oh, I'll still wear it just because it's funny.
Oh, does it restrict his vision because it's damaged?
No, it restricts his vision because it has an incredibly small eye slits to the point where you have no idea how he was able to see.
I'm just gonna say, as an owner of an actual Crusader helmet, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, it's essentially what you think. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all fun, you guys, but we probably should get back behind the city walls.
At those words, Ron's just
yes.
gonna fire the
Alright,
gun,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
execution style.
Can
So-
I do that? Can I do that Arcana check too?
Do you know detect magic?
Uh,
Because Arcana is not going to let
boys.
you. Arcana is not going to tell you like that stuff is magic. You need like detect magic for what you're trying to do.
what if I told you I don't, but I have identify?
I mean, if you think something's magic, then you can try and use identify on it. You could.
Keep all of his stuff in a bundle. I need to test it.
I'm gonna still wear the helmet.
Okay.
Oh,
Because,
first
like,
thing
you know,
I'm gonna
I
do is
am
check
still-
the helmet
I'm like totally tricking him.
with identify.
Well, you can check it while it's on me.
Alright, so while you guys are doing all of this, a lot of the people who are surrounding you kind of start to disperse. You know, they're tactical control, they're making sure to set up extra barricades just in case somehow they make a bridge. A few people are left behind just to guard the area, but they're in defensible position because they saw the artillery too, they're not stupid. The sorcerer elf who shot the lightning bolt and brought Albrecht to safety will walk up to you guys just after you finish shooting him in the head and dumping him in the river.
Oh, okay.
And he will just put a hand on Rowan's shoulder and just look at it. He goes, "All right, look, we're pulling out of this area. We're leaving a few defensive troops just to make sure that nobody tries to do anything funny to get across. We need to get back to our camp. That's the fallback point. That's where Nercy is, and that's where some of the guardsmen are. That's where that kid is. They'll know what to do once we get back there."
Right.
I'm
Sounds good. Thank you for your service today.
before he can walk away, I'm gonna grab him.
You say that, Rowan, and he just looks at you and he's like, No, we need you to come with us.
Oh, okay, sure. And I'm saying all this with the helmet on, so it's probably like echoey inside and stuff.
Yeah, and you can kind of tell he's a little put off by the fact that you're wearing the helmet, too.
I'm still gonna wear it.
I am going to come over while using a rag to clean my very bloody hands and say, "Okay, sure, whatever you say." Wait, where are we going? Wait, actually, who is this guy? How do you guys know him?
Remember, you were there. At
You
the
were
camp
there,
with
right?
us
You
when
were
we were with
you
him.
were there, Sticks, so you know this guy.
It's just you personally weren't controlling Styx when we were there.
None of you have ever learned his name. You just know that he's like third in command under Hudo and Nercy of the Raiders. So.
By the way, the turn
Well,
order thing is still on
after
the
I'm
screen.
Oh yeah, I'll get rid of that here.
I would like to properly introduce myself and say hi. My name is Styx. I am the party's doctor / healer / monk. How are you?
You look like a torturer there. I'm
Torture, doctor, it's all the same thing. It just depends on how you use
It's
it.
really not.
Definitely not.
Okay, that reminds me. The next time I won't be healing you as much. Thank you for reminding me.
he does a
Was
little.
that to Alberic or both of us?
Yes.
You.
So, you guys are walking and talking, I assume, at this point.
Well, before that,
Yeah.
before that guy gets a chance to start walking away.
He's not
I mean,
walking
the map-
away. He's walking with you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come up behind him in the mech, and I'm gonna grab him,
All right.
and I'm going to kneel the mech down so that I can get into his face,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say to him, "If you ever do that to me again, I will kill you. Don't you ever take me out of a battle. I decide when to leave a battle, not you.
You're
And I
as,
get up.
you're as bad as Hoodoo. I saved your life, but if you want to be that way, fine.
Saved his life, you almost destroyed a priceless piece of equipment. And that mech suit.
I get up.
Have you seen that axe?
I start walking.
All right. So yeah, you guys are walking and talking as he goes. After you finally introduce yourself to him, Styx, he'll kind of half bow as you guys are walking. Let me copy paste this because I'm Hibben Sulu.
At this point, we'll just take the helmet off.
Yes, I don't believe I ever gave you all my name. I am Hibben Sulu. I am the
Jesus.
Magical. I'm in charge of all the magic stuff for our little group of friends, as he kind of gestures to the Raiders. I am.
Pleasure to meet you. Rowan Malik, at your service.
Yes, we've already met. I remember you. You're one of Nipsey's new boy toys, I think. Yes.
Do
How
you
long has the
need me
journey
to
taken?
fix that? And I will point his nose.
No.
He just called you a boy toy.
I've had much worse from my scruffs with Hudo. And as you guys kind of look behind you, Hudo's being held up by like 3 other guys, because at this point he's kind of passed out because he was super injured, and he's gotten some medical attention from a couple of the other guys, so he's not gonna die, but
Put
he's
Hudo on my
like
disc.
out of it. I mean, if you offer, then they'll definitely try
Ryan,
and
disc. Put Hudo on my disc.
Alright.
Put him on the disc.
So Hudo's flying on the floating disc as a couple of
Do,
guys. These guys are incredibly protective of him. So as soon as they put him on, they're basically like bodyguarding the disc at this point because Hudo's on it.
Really quick. Does having a point of exhaustion affect my ability to work the mech at all?
It gives you the same thing as it normally would. So exhaustion still affects you the same way.
Right, it affects me, but which at one level it's just disadvantage on ability checks. So I didn't know if that
Right.
impacts
So yeah.
my ability to use the mech at all.
No, it doesn't affect your ability to function it because that's more of like a mental faculty thing. So you still have disability on checks because it takes your strength to move it and everything. Yeah, no, I kind of get what you mean.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How long is this journey, and did anything I identify get any hits?
So it will take you guys a good, I want to say 30, 40 minutes of walking. As you guys pass through, a lot of it is that you meet up with other groups of people who need help. You find a couple of refugees groups. You even come across a handful of northern soldiers who were... why is this not doing this right? Okay. You even come across a handful of northern soldiers who somehow got across at some point and surrendered when they realized that the bridge had blown.
Do I need to do any medicine checks or anything?
There's a handful of people that could probably use it as you guys get more and more wounded people joining your little caravan on the way there.
Yeah, I don't mind spending some of my time to do actual doctor stuff and not switch gears from doctor to torturer.
Alright,
So,
yeah, if you want to do it,
just roll medicine.
yeah, if you just want to roll medicine for these people, a couple people have arrows in them. Some people have injuries from falling debris and being. One person was trampled from as a group of refugees was frantically trying to run away, and you helped them quite a bit with that medicine check. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm actually showing off my skills, my skills as a doctor now because, like, normally I only heal the party. Now I actually get to heal other people.
Oh,
I mean, you could heal me.
I mean, do you want it? Do you really want it? Okay,
I'm at
then
29
you will
out
get
of
healed.
45.
How much health does Rowan have?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm close to death.
Oh, in that case, I might actually need to like,
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm at
I'd say-
18
like,
hit. I'm at 18 hit points right now, so
All right, so
crap, I have my work cut out for me.
yeah.
That medicine check can include you guys if you want it. I hope.
yeah. And medicine check was just broadly like what you were able to, like how much you were able to help on the way here. So most of the minor injuries you were able to get fixed up pretty well. The more severe stuff you were able to stop from getting any worse, and stuff like that. You don't really have the supplies to fully heal everybody all the way, just because the amount of injuries that you have, and it would take you weeks to fully heal everyone.
Talsum shows his 8 potions of healing to those who need it.
Ooh.
I can't
So
can't
what
heal
is
for
that
much, but I
medicine
got
check?
these.
What does that medicine check do for me?
That medicine check will make it so that the trek doesn't cause your more severe injuries to get any worse.
Ah.
Means you stop leaving a trail
And-
of blood back to the city.
Yeah.
Okay, Rowan, this is for you. Don't worry about that 2 hit. Worry about this. Okay, and Ricky, this is for you. And I'm not sure. I think my like healing cleric also does something. I'm not sure if it gets like a +2 to that or not. I think it does.
Let me check.
Are you a life
Is
cleric?
it life domain?
Yes.
Okay. The creature gains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level.
So is it a spell that you're doing, or is this a...
This is a monk thing, so I'm not really sure if like this actually qualifies.
If it's
Nah,
not a spell,
doesn't.
probably not.
Yeah, I would... Does it use a key
Yeah,
point?
it just says healing spells.
Yes.
Yeah, it uses key point.
Okay, so it's just those normal ones then. But that brought me up more than I was. I'm still not the same as I was.
Yeah, like
pre-expansion, but
Yeah, like we might have to take like a short rest / long rest. We just need to take a rest so I can like properly heal you two. If actually not, if it's like a long rest, we don't need it.
Yes. Oh, how long does it take to cast Identify again?
When I ritual cast at 10 minutes.
All right, so you'll be able to do 4. So, breastplate.
Rowan will give you the helmet on the pretense he gets it back.
So,
Okay.
other than being a +3 weapon, the sword doesn't have anything else on it. The helmet and the breastplate don't have anything on them either. The medallion
I'm still getting the helmet.
is, from what you can tell, steeped heavily in celestial magic, and I guess would Identify really work for something like this? I'm trying to think.
Yes.
I
I will
so.
post identify.
Yeah, I should post that so I can be clear here. In this spell, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use charges. They are if the item was created by its way.
Detect magic is the non-specific one.
Yeah. I
This
was
is
getting,
the
I
super
was
quick.
getting them messed up a little there. So, you can tell that this amulet is one of the things that gave him one of his AoE auras. Specifically, the one that it causes anyone who is afraid of its user to have disadvantage on all wisdom saves.
That would be fun to have.
But the stipulation is that you have to be an avatar of Tempest to use
Rowan's
the
just gonna
amulet.
look at that amulet and say, "So you think you're gonna use that for anything?"
Oh, I think I can use it for something.
Of course.
Like a
Please
trophy,
just,
or-
just get rid of it. Nothing good can come from worshiping that god.
Who says I'm gonna worship him?
Nothing good could come from taunting that god either.
Who says I'm going to taunt him?
I just look at Ricky and I just say, Ricky,
At
we
this,
all know
Yeah,
you.
come on, but
at this
Taunt
point,
and
you guys.
overthrow
Yeah.
are two entirely different things.
How's
Alright.
about this? As the first mate of our vessel, I declare that you cannot bring that thing aboard.
No.
Okay, guys. So at this point in the conversation, you guys are in the woods, heading to the camp where you originally met Nercy and the other guys.
So about halfway there, I stop the mech and I look at Talsum and I hope you have another battery because I'm about out of juice.
I mean, gotta have a few here. I don't think you've told me to keep track of these, so I guess I just keep pulling them out.
I've been keeping track of how many you guys have been pulling out. I have it written down here. Are you just pulling out a bunch of them, or just one?
One's all it's needed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sure.
Yeah.
We
You
should
can- you
use
can-
the partially depleted one because we're just traveling.
You can
Well-
pull out one.
The partially depleted one only had 10 minutes left in it, and it's not going to get us there. We'll have to.
I know we'll have to swap again.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean,
You pull
the
out.
depleted ones look different.
They do. They are not as shiny. So yeah, if you guys want, you can do that, and you are able to use up the mostly depleted one as well as you're able to plug in a brand new one.
Didn't you guys say that the batteries recharge over time?
They need to have.
They
Like
can
when they're
be
not-
recharged.
They need to be recharged
Yeah.
at a
Oh, okay.
special mechanical thing that is only in Esther's workshop.
Yeah.
Only in there
Either-
for now.
You need the
So-
equipment, or possibly Ricky can because he helped to make them.
You
So-
know how to, Ricky, but the materials to make it are so absurdly to charge them are so absurdly expensive and hard to find. That the only place you know of is Esther's shop.
Yeah, I'd be more likely to just blow it up.
Yeah. So to be clear, then, the
You would.
partial battery had about 10 minutes left in it, so that would about 5 minutes out would be when we switched the battery. So I would use up about 5 minutes of the battery to get to the camp. So right, if I'm doing all my math correct, okay.
I think so. And with that, I will change the map again. Because I get
Yeah,
to use this map again. Yeah. This is what it looks like as you guys get into the camp. As you approach, there is a squad of guard. There are several squads of guards that stop you guys and are just like asking for your ID papers and everything.
I show him my badge.
I'll show them my card.
Do you
Alright.
know who I am?
I'll show them my card.
Do you know who I am?
They scoff off your badge and ask for your ID card as well, Ricky.
You'll be hearing from Elena about this.
You'll
Are
be
these,
hearing
uh,
from Elf Dad.
Are these city guard or are they raiders?
These are city guards. The guys with the spears
Oh,
like
okay.
this are city guards. You can tell that the city
Okay.
guards are kind of like almost like intermingled with all the raiders at this point. They're helping keep watch. They're helping get stuff. There's a
All right.
lot of people here, and yeah, up here you can.
Then I won't give him any lip.
Yeah. Once you guys give them all their information and everything, then they let you guys pass, and they kind of, get back to their guard positions.
I'll be
And let you
walking
guys
in
through.
with that helmet like tucked under my arm.
And you guys are welcome to move your tokens wherever you want to go now.
Ricky got his brand new swag sword.
You can see over
Is the,
here that this is that Nercy-chan and Jace are
Nercy-chan.
talking over a table as one of Jace's operatives. One of the kids that you know from the dungeon that you guys went through is over there. Down here, you can
Jace.
see that some of the captured Northern soldiers are being held by the direwolves in the direwolf pit.
Nice.
And I am going to look down and flap my wings at them and say, "Hey, racist, how are you?
I'm just gonna
how do you feel?
Why is,
Huh?
why is Artemis Fowl talking to Ron Weasley?
but I'm gonna walk up here and be like, "All right, Jace, we're back. We managed to fend off an invasion and blow up the bridge." And I'll show him the helmet. This was their leader. We managed to kill.
Why are you reporting to a child?
I'll just kind of brush off Ricky's question and still be listening. For
Oh,
bits
that's
to
right.
come back.
Ricky never met Chase. Hold on a sec while I get these guys put up. So these, I need to get these guys all kind of like figured out because
Wait,
they're.
where did they come from? Are those
Are they
prisoners?
Those are these are the prisoners you guys brought
Oh,
with you.
okay. I thought that was guys coming in to invade.
No. These are prisoners that came with you guys, and then they're currently getting processed. Let go of the damn there.
Gang process to go into the direwolf pit.
Yeah, they're getting their names taken, their military code.
I tell.
You guys have a couple of civilians that are going around that you guys brought with you.
Telsum is going to answer Ricky. That is the advisor to the human district representative.
Hey, on paper, we co-represent the district.
Christ, no wonder it's in shambles.
Well,
Anyway,
if it weren't for he just kind of glares at you. Well, if it weren't for me and my kin, probably wouldn't be able to evacuate nearly half as many of the refugees from the southern border.
I'd argue
Bro,
if
just
it
gonna
weren't for
kinda
me
flat-
and my kin, you wouldn't have been able to rescue any of
Rowan
them.
is going to step between the two, like, not physically, but be like, "Alright, anyways, what should we do next? We managed to take that, care of."
Y'all stop them from getting across the bridge.
Yes.
Alright.
And we managed to kill one of their
Yep.
leaders, and I'll show him the helmet.
That is a weird looking bucket, huh? Why do these guys like these things? They're so impractical looking.
He was
Oh,
some
no,
sort
right.
of avatar of Tempest.
He was like me, and I am going to flap my wings.
He had them fancy white wings too.
Fly again.
I'm not sure if he was like you.
His wings kind of showed up after we killed him. Well, Ricky electrocuted him, but from what I saw, it's kind of the same outline. Maybe his were, maybe he was like a different type of Asimov.
Where are the beds?
Where's the table?
The table was being naughty, so so God eliminated it from existence. There was never a table.
It was never there.
At this point,
The time wizard.
at this point, Hudo is going to be led up under this guy. This guy's kind of like holding him up, and at that point, Nurse-chan kind of sits up, and she's like Hudo, I was worried you were going to do something stupid and not get back. I tried to.
He managed to survive. We managed to get him off that bridge before it blew up.
Yeah, he sure tried to play hero there at the end.
He did his job
I couldn't
well.
have killed him without him.
We stopped him. Not a single one across that bridge. And she just kind of like pats him on the cheek, like, "You did a good job." Why don't you get some rest and get all those? Holy cow! Somebody help Hudo with his wounds. And Hudo is like still actively bleeding heavily.
Oh, 1 second. Hey, big guy, can you help me bring him somewhere clean, or at least the cleanest place you can? This is where I step in.
Yeah, follow me. And he just kind of brings you guys. Here, I'll just move you. Nope. He guy just brings you guys into this tent. Meh. You're inside the tent, whatever. It's a raider tent, so it's very sparsely decorated on the inside. It's very utilitarian, but this is also clearly their medical ward. There are 2 other beds in here, both with injured raiders. There's one dude in there who is trying to make one of them stop screaming.
Oh wow, my specialty. Hang on.
He's literally just like over top of him and just like yelling at him to stop screaming as he's like trying to tourniquet a leg.
Stop screaming or I'll cut off your tendons.
You see, about that, he's gonna get punched right in the face.
You're gonna
I'm
punch.
Gonna try to knock him
Wait.
out.
You're gonna punch the guy who's trying to tourniquet him, or the guy who's screaming?
The guy who's screaming. Oh, of course.
Of course. Of course.
The patient.
Did Ricky just run into a tent?
Yes.
Please don't ever let me be doctored by sticks.
He won't stop screaming. So that means someone needs to stop him from screaming, aka that's where I come.
That's
Come in.
when you're
Just like,
supposed to give him a leather belt to bite down on. Or like
it's
a piece
easier
of
if
wood.
If you want to
it's
knock,
easier if he's unconscious.
if you want to give me an unarmed strike, don't worry about rolling for damage. This is just to see if you can hit him as he's thrashing around.
Oh, I don't like this medical
Okay,
practice.
You don't have to like it. You just have to deal with it.
Yeah, this guy's unarmored and he's partially strapped down, so you knock him out.
And I just bop. Okay, you and I'm going to point to the guy that was trying to hold him down. Make sure to find a thick piece of wood and put it in his mouth before you cut off the leg, because I promise you he's going to wake up the second you start. And I am going to get.
How am I
this
supposed
guy.
to cut off the leg? All I've got is a rusty sickle.
Well, I am going to peek my head out. Rowan, get in here!
Rowan has the battle axe.
I don't have a battle axe.
Warhammer.
No, I have more than
Oh
just
wait,
a
no.
I do
Wait.
have a cutlass.
My God.
Wait, no, not Rubik. I know, I mean like not Rowan. Actually, yes, Rowan. I'm gonna need you to hold him down. Albrecht, get in here. I need your axe.
Rowan's just gonna kind of half-heartedly hold this guy down. He does not want to be in here.
The other guy in the tent, so there are 3 beds in here. One of them, the Hobgoblin commander guy, has already laid Hudo down and is currently trying to dress his wounds as best as he can. The other bed that is in there is currently occupied by a goblin who looks like he has had a serious head injury, but he's been tended to, and he's just kind of unconscious there. And the third one is this currently unconscious guy with a severely broken leg to the point where it does need to be amputated.
Yep, and I am just over here. Stop laughing and get your axe in here. I need.
Can I
need.
make a combination check?
A what?
I wanna make a combination check of medicine and arcana to see if I would know of any spells that could be used as an alternative to save his leg if we don't cut it off.
You can
Not
make
that I would personally know them, but know of them.
you can make you wouldn't really need the medical check, but you can do an arcana to see if spells will be able to save the leg. Looking at how damaged this guy is missing parts of his femur.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
We
There
just
are
need to
clerics.
get him to a church.
there are clerics who have the ability to repair things like this.
If
But
you,
I am not such cleric.
All we need to do is go to a temple of Tempest. As soon as I show them this medallion, they'll do whatever I say.
Yeah. Where is Albrecht with that axe? Get in here, dwarf.
The
Right,
player
I
can't stop laughing.
I think we should take a vote on cutting it off or going to a church.
Alright, here, I'll say this much. With your medical training, Styx, you would know that this level of break, he can't be moved, and this needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later, or he'll either die from shock or sepsis.
And I am going to tell Ricky this, and I am going to say, listen, I get it. Maybe my methods are
Nonsense.
not
You'll
what you
keep
like.
him alive. We'll tourniquet the wound. I'll use Tensor's floating disc.
Ricky,
Let's go right now.
Ricky.
Come on, Artemis
Ricky.
Fowl, you're with me.
Okay, guards, can someone please take this man out? He is getting in the way of treatment.
I'm
The
just gonna leave.
the hobgoblin guy who brought in Hudo is now finished, and he just walks up and starts fronting on Ricky. You heard the doctor.
Oh yeah, so you're telling me you would rather wake up to him with no leg and have to explain to him how you chose to do that instead of try to take him to a cleric.
Closest cleric is from the
The
enemy.
amount of
I ain't
time-
letting them touch him.
Well, they don't
Yeah,
have to
like
be
in-
from the enemy. I know quite a few druids.
No, I know quite. Oh wait, no, yes you do. But that's going to take more than 30 minutes. And sorry, Ricky, but this is where I do my thing, and you just stay outside of the tent.
At this point, the hobgoblin's breathing heavily in your face just to try and intimidate you, Ricky.
He's giving you the virus.
He is a good few inches taller than you two.
Excuse me, sir. Please put your mask on.
All right.
Actually,
I think I have regained control of my faculties.
thank you.
Wow.
I need you.
So, hearing all the shouting, I'll come to the tent. And
Albert would be on my side. He's reasonable.
I'll come into the tent, look around. What seems to be going on here? Why'd you call me? I can't do anything in here.
Actually, there is, and I need your help to take off this man's leg. It is far beyond anything I can heal. And again, like I was trying to tell Ricky, the closest cleric is on the enemy side, and the only ones who can possibly really help him is on the inside of the dome.
Well, we need to get
And
inside
even
the
then,
thing
this
anyway.
man probably won't even walk correct for the rest of his life. So I kind of need your help here. Can you cut off this man's leg? The really messed up one.
I'll look at the other guy that
It's
was
true.
helping. I'll look at the other guy that was helping. Is that really what needs to happen here?
Oh, look, man, I've never seen a break this bad before. Last time I saw something anywhere close, the guy died of shock within half an hour.
I'm
Right.
telling you, magic can fix this.
Magic can fix this.
And I'm telling you
But
that this is far beyond anything that magic can fix within 30 minutes. We can't reach anyone with that
Well,
kind of magic within 30 minutes.
unfortunately, we can't ask him what he would prefer.
I think we both know what he would rather prefer. But
is this a raider or
This is a raider.
I thought it was what's his face?
no? It's just some
No.
random soldier.
Hudo was
It's not Hudo.
Hudo was taking
I
care
thought
of.
it was-
No, Hudo was taken care of.
no.
I was 100% certain.
What?
No. No.
I was so curious as to why you was like in here minding my damn business. You were worried
Well,
about Udo.
You know what? Just keep it down. I need to sleep.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is literally just
Is this the new crewmate? Good
This is-
day. I'm going to bed.
this is literally just a
Get my
random
peg
raider.
leg.
This guy wasn't even fighting with you guys on the bridge. He was already here when you guys arrived.
Right.
Just give
So
him a peg
okay,
leg
then.
and he'll be fine.
I was
if we have to do this, you're gonna need a really hot fire, because as soon as that
Yep.
leg comes off, it's gonna bleed everywhere. So
Oh, yeah.
before we do this, we
Okay.
got to get a fire or
the
something.
guy who was in there already is like, I can. We got the bonfire out in the center. What do we need to get hot?
Okay.
Well, then you need to get something about this big, and I'll use my hands and kind of show him something that's about the size of whatever part of his leg is going to be left, and heat it till it's red hot.
He looks around and he picks up a bedpan.
As long as it's metal, that'll work.
Yeah, it's metal.
Once it's red hot, you shout really loud to let us know that it's red hot, and then you start running with it.
You
Get back in with it.
You run back here as fast as you can.
He
And
nods.
we are gonna need that to.
He nods.
We're gonna need that to cut to like a cauterize his leg after we take it off.
He nods, picks up the bedpan, and as he runs out, you notice it's still kind of a little full, so he's splashing it on him as he
Are
runs
you
out.
sure you want to
Okay,
do this?
now-
I mean, we really, there's nothing you can do to stabilize him long enough to get a cleric here.
I really wish that there was some kind of way. Even I don't like to do this, and I am getting ready to hold him down.
I'm going to pull out my
And I am-
sharpening stone.
And I am
Yeah,
going
go
to
ahead.
start praying for him.
Give me
I pull out my.
give me a religion check.
Thank you. Now, come on, Mom. You have to help me with like this one.
Oh no!
Not enough to hurt
She
you,
does
but
not
not.
care.
Yeah, she don't care about this raider guy.
Okay, then I'm also going to get ready to cast guidance on Rubik to make sure he doesn't miss.
On who?
On Albric?
I mean, oh wait, yeah, Albrecht. I am so sorry.
So yeah, I pull out my axe, I pull out my sharpening stone, and I just kind of start trying to buff it up a little bit, make sure that anything that's been dulled gets a little bit sharper, just to make sure as sharp as possible. Waiting for the guy to shout that the pan is red hot.
Yeah. At this point, the hobgoblin who accompanied you in there is back to guarding Hudo in his bed, which Hudo is still knocked out. So the only so you two are the only conscious people in this tent. You two and the hobgoblin are the only conscious people in the tent right now.
While this is going on, Rowan's just outside with Jace and Nercy talking about what next.
Yeah, why don't we go out there? Since I assume Ricky, you said you wanted to go to bed, right?
Yep.
Right.
Well-
So
Ricky wants to go to bed, but to be woken up when they plan on going into the city.
All right. With that, the tent that you're in right now is probably where you would have been addressed to. It's a single-person tent with just a sleeping bag in it. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing.
Don't care. Commandeered it. I'm a noble. Actually, you know what? You know what? That's wrong. Commandeered it. I'm a noble.
No. These two would have stopped you.
I
Right
demand
away.
entry.
What's this Nissie's
Yeah.
hut? No one's allowed in but her.
Nisi, I demand
That's cute.
entry.
Yeah, I
That
get
is
that
so
from a
cute.
lot of men, but you ain't getting in either.
I've never been treated so badly except everywhere in this city.
Yes, you walk into that room. It's got like five. It's got like 5 beds in it. And like 2 of them have more hobgoblins, and then a couple of them are empty. And one. The bigger tents are communal tents. What do you want?
What you doing?
I'm trying to sleep.
He's in the yeah.
Elena and the rest of the elves have been giving me behaviors.
I mean, there's plenty of ground around here.
I'm not going to sleep, Brown.
I have
Heaven forbid.
I have a what do you call those?
A bedroll?
Sleeping bag.
Yeah, those. I have a bedroll if you wanna.
I also have a. But I'm a noble. It's unbecoming.
Telsum gives you a weird look.
And I represent Lady Elena.
Ah, yes. I wouldn't want to
Means I
upset
have
you, my noble.
Well, it means I have to turn the arrogance up to it.
I mean, you don't have to.
Have you been around elves? High elves?
But you're not.
You
Uh,
know
you're not like
exactly
around elves
what
now.
you have to do to fit in.
Telsum tries to look at his own ear. I've been around a few.
Then you know exactly what they're like.
I mean, I understand. That's why you have this. And he takes out his canteen. Don't need much else.
I'm a big fan of your ancient elves, though.
Wait, is the hold on a sec. Is the ancient Fae still with you, or would he have dissipated by now? What's the time on
I
that?
think it would have like 5 minutes left.
Okay, so yeah, that thing would have basically just been, unless you want to do anything else, it would have just been following you around.
Standing guard.
Yeah.
For the next 5 minutes.
So who's your
Concentration.
other friend?
What other friend?
Are you talking about the guy you summoned? Still there?
The ancient Fae?
At this point, he has dissipated because concentration is lost.
Ah, okay.
So what are Nercy and Jason and I talking about?
Alright, so as Alric and Styx are taking care of the guy in the medical tent, and Ricky and Talzum are kind of talking as Ricky's getting ready to get some sleep. Jace and Nercy kind of welcome you to the table, and kind of welcome you and I already forgot his name, even though I posted it here. Welcome you and Heben to the table as Jace looks over towards this kid. All right, I give it again. Full report. I need these guys up to speed as well. Okay. So, our intelligence crew has figured out this much in the last few hours. They tried to send a fleet to attack us from the ocean port. what the city defended. Apparently, Mr. Steelsinger had some giant battleship that he used to help, and made it so that they weren't able to get a foothold through that way. So the waterways are safe now. The Kobold people, they messed up the enemy lines so much that they retreated all the way back to their artillery and are now in defensive positions around all that. They started shelling the city again once they knew that the artillery was safe, but the shield thing, whatever the heck that is still holding from what we can tell. The bridge was blown, from what we can tell, as he looks towards you,
I can
Rowan.
confirm it was blown. Yes, I was in said explosion.
He kind of looks at you as you say that. And the few people that were able to get across through other methods have been rounded up. There's still a handful of patrols and such, but from what we can tell, we're finally at a point where we don't need to actively defend, and we can regroup. The issue now is that we just have too many refugees on this side of the river and not enough housing, so we've been going through and trying to collapse any tunnels that the enemy could find to get across the river or into the city, and we're bringing as many refugees into the city through the other tunnels that we can, but we just don't have enough time. Janet's group hasn't returned either. It's been almost a week now. And Jace...
And where was that group sent to?
Jace just kind of sighs as he looks down. Thank you, Oswald. You go off and get some rest. You did a good job today. And the kid kind of nods and he walks off and goes into this tent at this point. Jace kind of looks over at you, Rowan. Janet's group weren't any type of combat or any type of intelligence, or they were beggars. Last we saw them, they were begging near the gate into the refugee area. They went off after someone gave them some money, but we haven't seen them since. It ain't like them gone for this long. I'm worried about what happened to them.
Do you have any leads as to where they might be?
Only places that we know of are well past the tunnels we've collapsed at this point. If they're still where they could be, then they're in enemy territory now.
So, what's the plan from here on out?
Well, we stopped them at the river. That was the important thing. The next thing we gotta do is we gotta get as many people into the city as we can before they're able to set up artillery on that side of the river to start shelling us here. We can do
Of
that.
any place that we could evacuate people to?
We've got tunnels leading into the city. It's just that the city guard don't like it, and they keep fighting us at every turn. Every
Do you know
time
if there's any way that we can convince them to otherwise?
it was barely enough to be able to. I'm doing my best to hold the peace between them and these guys here. If it weren't for Nearcy helping me out, as he kind of gestures towards her, and she kind of gives you like a wave and a little bit of a wink at you, Rowan. I'm sure.
How's it going? Anyways,
Then I'm sure the Raiders would have made things worse, and it would have been a brawl a while before you guys showed up.
well, if you need any help, let us know. I'm sure we can pitch in any way possible.
Looks like your pale friend and the angry one are already helping out in the medical tent. That works.
I'm sure by then we're hearing like screams or something.
At this
Yeah,
point is when the guy runs out with a half full bedpan running for the bonfire up here.
Ron's just gonna kind of raise his eyebrow and be like,
Yep.
"Yeah, helping." Look, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm sure it's something.
Hey, that's
I don't
better
know much
than
about
nothing.
Actually, maybe I should stick my stick my head out and say, "Empty the goddamn pan."
Rowan, you
Yeah,
see,
I
you see the guy as he's just
Yeah,
about to put the pan carefully so as to not to spill anything into the fire. He's like, "Oh, okay," and then he just dumps it into the fire, which starts to put it, which actually puts the
Rowan's
fire
gonna
out a little
facepalm.
bit.
Rose just gonna actually
God
face
damn
palm
it.
and just be like, well, this is my crew
Can
coming up.
someone please start another fire?
The fire isn't put out entirely;
I'm
it just it's turned it down a little.
Rowan's just gonna use a
So
firebolt
it's gonna
into the fire to light it up a little more.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You can get it back up to where it was before you dump the chamber pot up.
There you go.
Make sure to get it nice and hot. And I
yeah.
am going to go back in.
Nearcy kind of jumps up with a little bit of a bubbly attitude, and she's like, "Oh, I can help out with that." And she kind of just walks over to the fire and it almost seems like she's warming her hands over the fire, and the fire turns blue.
Rowan's just gonna kind of double take. Oh, that's new.
And within less than a minute, that chamber pot is glowing bright red. For a split second, the raider is about to pick it up with his bare hands.
Oh no!
Okay.
When Nearcy
Come on, save.
When Nearcy slaps him upside the head, and she hands him a bit of cloth to pick it up with.
That's really not going to be good enough either. But that'll be funny.
And he screams back at you guys. At that point, he screams back at you guys, "It's hot enough! I'm coming back!"
And then I am going to yell out, "Cover your ears, everyone! It's about to get loud!" And I am going to make sure the unconscious dude is biting down on that piece of wood, and
Well, he's unconscious, so he can't scream and he can't bite. Just to be clear.
Oh no! He's going to wake up the second we cut off that leg and put that pan on it. He's going to wake up loud.
Rowan's just gonna pull out a flask and take a big swig from it. Here we go.
Upon reflection, I probably could have heated it up much faster.
But you're asleep.
Probably.
I just figured you're out of spells. All right, so as soon as I hear the shout, I chop at the leg.
And remember, you have guidance.
It's not going to have a high
like
AC, but I do need you to roll in case you somehow nat one.
All
In
right.
case you hit a nat 1 and instead Chop Sticks' leg off.
God, I would hope not. Actually, I already owe you for the first time. Okay, never mind.
You definitely
Plus
hit.
whatever I get from the guidance.
Yeah, you definitely hit with that
You
alone.
get
You would
Yeah.
not need to worry about rolling damage because So yeah,
Sharp axe.
and I am holding him down, waiting for the pan.
so the very second you bring it down, you sever his leg just below the knee, and several inches above where the break is as well. It is a extremely clean cut, but it immediately starts bleeding profusely because you did have to. This wasn't accidental. You did have to cut above the tourniquet in order to make it work.
Yep.
Because the guy who did the tourniquet was not good at his job.
So hopefully he's back with the pan.
Yes. At which point, a few seconds later, he runs in with the burning hot pan, holding it with holding it via a bit of cloth.
Put it on the leg.
And he just
And as
runs.
soon as he puts it up against the leg, I use the head of the axe to shove it harder into the leg so that it fully sears it.
Yep.
And
And I am
this-
holding the leg up.
Right. So
Oh, wait, nope. I am holding the man down. I forgot about that.
yes. So he didn't. Surprisingly, he didn't wake up when you cut off the leg. When you put the pan on, that's when he woke up. And he tried to scream as loud as he could, but because you put a bit in his mouth, he A, didn't scream, and B, didn't bite his own tongue off.
Yep.
At which point,
And,
after a few seconds of him trying to scream heavily, he passes out again.
Hooray for medicine!
Good work, everyone. And I am going to start to bandage up his leg once, like Rubik, removes the pan. And once all of that is done, I am going to come out. I'm going to come out of the tent with like bloody hands and say, "Does anyone have a canteen? Hello?"
I got a flask, but you can't have it.
Talsum looks at him.
I kind of need water to clean off my hands.
Oh yeah,
the
you
next-
definitely aren't gonna clean
like,
with
you know-
this.
No, at
He'll
this
take
point,
another swig from his
Jace
flask.
kind of points over this way. I mean, the river's over there.
All right, thank you. And I am going to run over there, say, watch out, dirty hands, and I'm going to clean off my hands real fast, run back.
As you walk by the one goblin who's at this little guard station here, because this is like one of the entryways, so there's a handful of them there. As you walk by the goblin and say, dirty hands, he looks down at his own grimy, dirt-covered, nasty hands, and he's like, eh?
And I am going to show him my blood-soaked hands. Huh?
He licks his lips.
And I am going to hurry up back after cleaning my hands with the river. And hurry up back. Don't touch my patient, you evil son of a bitch.
As you walk in,
Actually-
the guy who the quote unquote medic for the raiders, who's clearly just the one person who doesn't like fighting. He's like holding the severed leg from the guy. He's like, "What do I do with this?"
Throw it to the wolves.
I mean, do you
Honestly,
think?
yeah.
Do you think you want? Do you think you want it?
Honestly, there's no reattaching it now, so just throw it away. And with like my now clean hands, actually, is there even anything to bandage up his leg with?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a
like,
lot. There's a lot of medical supplies in here. It's just very clear that no one here is trained as a medic.
Are they clean?
Yes, there's a lot of clean medical supplies in here. From what you can tell, the city guardsmen who also retreated here brought some medical supplies with them. So this is like
Okay, then.
city grade stuff. This isn't like raider bandages made out of scrap cloth. This is like legitimate medical supplies.
Right. And I am going to tell I guess my nurse now to once you get rid of that leg, make sure to keep watch over this patient, and I point to the one with the severed leg 24/7 because his condition in the next 24 hours can either change drastically or he'll be fine. And if he starts and if for any reason he starts to seizure, come and get me immediately.
Yep, one sec,
After
guys.
watching that mess, Rowan just takes a long, deep swig from his flask.
Hold on a sec, guys. My headset's trying to die on me. Oh. I'm sorry. I can't hear it. God damn it. Alright.
Now, would you believe that Styx was trained in the way of medicine by the same person who taught him some decent martial arts?
Because those two go hand in hand.
I'm gonna
Yep.
That
After-
person can also teach him the psychopathic tendencies.
Oh no, that's all him.
that just came naturally to him.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna leave the tent.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna.
Quick question,
I'm gonna-
Albrecht. Are you still in the mech suit?
No. So I put a note up top. I told Nirsi I was gonna park it over by her tent. So the yellow smiley face is where I parked it.
Okay.
But I walk out of the tent and walk up to where Nirsi and Rowan and Jace are, and I just I look at these two over here, and I just say, we need to invest in a real cleric.
Ouch.
Damn.
If we're gonna keep doing this.
Rowan's just gonna kind of chuckle.
It was the one time that I actually needed to cut off a dude's leg. It's not that I wanted to, I needed to.
Yeah.
And immediately I get hit with, we need a new cleric. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My deception roll for that did not do good. I was just trying to roll medicine.
All right. What are you trying to
It
roll
was the
medical?
one time.
For
For Hudo?
Him.
Yeah, Hudo.
Yes, Hudo.
The Hobgoblin guy, he's probably more the Hobgoblin guy who's guarding him like intensely right now. Like he's like full on bodyguard in front of this guy. He's trusting you, so he's letting you do whatever you need to. He's clearly a better medic than the guy who was helping you with the bedpan because he almost expertly dressed most of Hudo's wounds. The only stuff he wasn't really able to work on was some of the deeper stuff that he still wrapped as best as he could, but Hudo's gonna need some heavy stitches.
In that case, I'm gonna have him help me, and I'm actually gonna try and teach him some things to make sure, hey, this guy over here is a complete shit, but you might make a better nurse. Like I am openly saying that too. Like this guy over here is complete shit at what he supposedly does. You're much better, so you're my nurse now, and I'm going to teach you a few things. Come here.
If it will help Hudo, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're going to help everyone, buddy. Don't you worry about that. Now watch. Now this is how you. This is how you stitch deeply. Watch. Okay, watch this. Why, make sure that you don't hit that. That will kill him.
I will let you use your 25 medicine on this as well.
Yeah.
So, you expertly stitch up Hudo. There are no complications, and you even in the medical bags find the right salves and other stuff, which will act as antibiotics for both him and the guy who he's like cut off.
Yep. So I'm going to give him antibiotics, or at least tell him to take his when he wakes up, and then I'm just going to have to immediately give the guy with no leg now antibiotics because I don't want that to get infected.
Right. Hudo is still well passed out at this point. He's still breathing fine, and from what you can tell, he had some pretty serious cuts and injuries, but some of the cuts got super close to major organs too, but he tanked so much of this stuff.
Yeah. Well, with my job done, I'm going to come out of the medic tent and say, whew, okay, what did I miss? As I say, as I'm wiping my hands clean of now Hudo's blood.
Just a bit of relaying of information, talking back and forth, what we should do next.
Nirsi will kind of look over at everyone else. How's Hudo? He's gonna be fine, right?
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna be fine. Some of the cuts kind of got really close to some major organs, but don't worry. I stitched them up all nice
You got someone guard. Is one of his guards there?
Oh yeah, the really tall bugbear dude who is actually good at medicine. Do you actually want me to teach him a thing or two about it, or?
Oh,
I don't mind doing that.
Oh, is that I I don't know his name. And she looks a little disappointed or something like that. And she's like, oh, I don't know his name, but I know who you're talking about. Trust me, he the only reason he did a good job is because it was Hudo. Hudo got some sort of like cult following by them Hobgoblin guys.
Right.
He ain't gonna help with anything else.
It could still help in the long run. Never mind then. But hi. I don't think I fully introduced myself. My name is Styx, and it's nice to meet you.
Right, you were
actually,
here last
what is
time.
she?
You were kind of quiet, I think.
Like, is she
She's
human?
a human.
Yeah, she looks entirely human. She's
Okay.
She's her. I don't know. I can blow up her character image for you. She essentially looks like this.
Oh boy,
Ew.
big lady.
I dig her tattoos. I am going to ask, hey, can you do you know how to do tattoos, or do you know someone who knows how to do tattoos?
I got these a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't think the guy's still alive anymore.
Damn, I wanted to cover something up.
Anyway, look. At this point, we've held up our end of the bargain. My men and I want assurances that we're getting out of here with you guys.
Different
Rowan is
we head
still
off.
your boy toy, right?
Excuse me.
She kind of gives it was like a little bit of a smile at Rowan. She's like, I mean, if he wants it.
I'm going to look to Rowan, look back to her. I'm trying to give him like that nudge, like you better fucking do it. Look, because she's a bombshell.
Ugly.
Even
There's
for
been some
18 that
suspicious
doesn't
things
like it.
about her.
You're
Oh, I'm
asleep.
not even suspicious of her.
You're asleep. Shush.
I just mean to tell Melvin because he wasn't here to see them.
Yeah, I could.
But it's
Yeah, like, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah,
still,
I will
it could
say.
always help.
I will say this. I will say this, Sticks. You do know that the last time someone tried to actively flirt with her, which was Albrecht, she slapped at the shit out of him.
True.
From what you guys have seen,
Well, it
she
is
is
Albrecht, and
she
he is a dwarf.
Yes, but from what you guys have seen, she is a massive tease and not much more.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case,
As
I'm
for
going
the
to wash up in the river.
As for the pawns, our
like-
friend over there will secure that for you.
Now we already got that. Anybody who we got special cards that Nearsea's handed out to everybody, every one of our men, that pardons them of all crimes before this date.
All right. Well,
Okay,
it should be as
well-
simple as once we get our boat fixed up, you and your men can head aboard and we sail off.
Nah, that's one of the things I was thinking of. Oswald says something about Steelsinger having a giant battleship.
That's
mean,
not
we have a man
our
of war.
ship, I don't think.
Yeah, we have a man of war. That's our own thing.
Right. That I knew that from what we talked about. Steelsinger doesn't have any warships, though.
Wait, what?
Is he using our ship? And I am going to look to Rowan like, is that son of a bitch using our fucking ship without saying like a single fucking
Rowan
word?
won't even say a single thing. He will get up from the table and start storming off to where Alberic is. Alberic?
Yeah, 1 second, very pretty lady. We need to figure out if our Dwarven friend's boss is using our fucking ship, and I am going to storm off to Albrecht.
Alberic?
Yeah.
At
What's
least you
up?
see where they.
So we heard word that Steelsinger has suddenly procured himself a warship. Happen to know anything about that?
Sweet. I ain't got no idea. I never. When I was working there, hold on. When I was working there, I never heard anything about them building a ship, right?
No, you never.
Exactly.
the
What
fact-
we're
at
saying
the
is
forge.
Steelsinger doesn't have one, and all of a sudden, Steelsinger drove off an entire invading force with a
No.
warship of his own.
Well, he didn't drive off the invading force by himself. He helped a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. The player's trying to get clarification.
Yes. So
From the
he
DM,
does
I'm
not
sorry.
have one, but all
You
of a
worked in
sudden
the
he
you
does.
worked in the warehouse, but you know from working in the warehouse that he never really. Steel Singer isn't a shipwright. He doesn't build ships, and he
Right.
has a few merchant ships, but nothing kitted out for war, from what you can figure out.
Happen to know where he
You
could
might need to
have
talk-
procured one of those because it sounds like he took ours.
Well, I mean,
You might want to talk to your boss about, asking before just taking our fucking ship that we
Or
worked
perhaps
hard
clarify
fucking for. That I almost died.
well, hold on a minute, because I do believe that the captain of the ship, Ricky, did indicate that they could use our ship for defense should the need
And
arise.
as the first mate, I say that thing is not ready for that.
Well, since we haven't been there, and if they have actually finished working on it, which I was under the impression it would take several weeks, if not months, to finish, I don't know. But,
You put an axe in my back for that ship. You better not fucking scratch that fucking ship. I literally.
I mean, to be fair, if they break it, I'm sure they'll fix it because, they were already paid to
Maybe-
fix it. So,
Don't you still have that rock that you can talk to him with? Can't you use that?
Yeah, I was gonna say Albert was still. I don't think you ever put away the sending stone. That's
no,
a direct
I have the
link.
stone. I have the stone. I just have chosen not to pull that out yet.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because I know he has it. I know he does.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
right.
rock. Don't you have that rock that can talk to him or something?
I can. Do you really think this is the best time to? We've got enough fights on our hands right now. I'm all for having a fight, but do we really want to bring this one up right now?
Just to
I want to know if that
where
ship
he
is
happened
safe.
to procure that ship.
All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back, and I will. Let's see. What is the campground like?
So all the small
I'm gonna-
tents.
Yeah, I want to go off in this area up here. I think
Where?
up here to the north.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah, these guys are
Sticks
just
was
perimeter-
mad about that shit.
These guys are just perimeter guards. This is an currently empty single-person tent. And
Alright,
up
so-
here is just a little bit of grassy area before more this little creek.
And it goes downhill to a beach over here. Is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead way out here to where I'm.
Not really a beach
Pretty-
so much as just like a creek side.
That's fair. So I just want to try to be out of earshot of anyone, just to
Right.
make sure that no one could be listening in on me. And I pull out the sending stone, and I just kind of sigh. Sir, I don't mean to bother you right now. I know there's lots going on, but the mech is safe, by the way. It did a job out here to the north. Or which direction are we from the city? The south? I forget. Whatever direction we
you
are.
are south from the city, yeah.
Okay. Out here in the south to help get the bridge stopped, but blown up. But heard rumors that you somehow acquired a ship to use in defense of the city and the harbor. There was some concern amongst my compatriots that our ship might be in danger. So we were just curious, on the status of our ship. And then I wait.
Alright. It takes a second before you get a response. What can I say from you, laddie? Look, we needed something. The water bottle was a helmet. We needed to bring it on. It wasn't dirty, so I had a few issues during the fighting. I will fix it under my own pay. But it did help protect the city. Thank you for keeping the next safe. Those things are more expensive than you probably know. Where are you to the south, lad?
I take a minute and I think, and I just say, thank you for that information. I kind of figured as much. And that's what I tried to tell them, but they were a little concerned. We are across the river at the moment, regrouping with the other soldiers out here. We're probably going to be out here in a little while, but we'll be safe. Talk to you soon. Sorry to bother.
All right, you don't really get a response from that.
Yeah. I'll wait a few more minutes. I'm gonna just kind of stand out here for a few minutes. Watch the water go by.
For the fact that you guys just went through a major battle and there is still an active war going on, it's oddly peaceful sitting by this bridge, as it is starting to get later in the day and the sun is starting to disappear.
Yeah. And
Guessing.
after a few minutes, I'll come back into camp, and I'll find where Rowan is, and I'll just say, yeah, I talked with him. Our ship's fine. Don't worry about it.
Insight check.
He's not lying, so
Can I roll one?
You're not lying, so do you want to try and do persuasion on this, Albert?
Sure, I can. That'll be funny.
Considering you were told it was damaged.
Can I?
He said it was damaged, but Steelsinger is willing to pay for the repairs himself.
Sticks believes me.
I got a +7 for insight. I hate you so much.
I just noticed your modifier. Jeez.
Yeah.
I like how the -1 beat the +7.
Styx is normally a lie detector, like a human or Asmar lie detector, but not today. He's too tired. He is going to go and take a bath, eat something, and just like go to sleep. He is tired of today, and also he's going to go and find like a nice rock or like a nice big rock or something to like watch behind too.
Gonna have a quick bird bath.
Yeah.
Wash your wings off.
Literally, even though he'll be behind a rock, everyone can clearly see, he is like splashing his wings around. He's actually like taking a bath like a bird.
Alright, so back to Rowan and Albrecht. Rowan, you can tell that he's not lying that it's okay, but he's holding something back.
Alright, what is it?
What is what?
I can tell that something's up.
Nothing's up. They used our ship because it was there, and if it gets damaged, he'll fix it. I don't know what the problem is. We said they could use it in the defense of the city if it was necessary.
If it is, but was it?
He did confirm that it was actually broken a little bit because it wasn't ready to go out again.
Obviously, they were in a battle, so of course it took some hits. I mean, who doesn't take a hit in a battle? I don't see what the problem is here. How's it going to set us back?
The repair times.
Well, look, I wasn't expecting it to have any ability to be seaworthy after 3 days. Exactly. So obviously, they could get it fixed a lot faster than we were told it would be done. So I don't think it's going to set us back at all. We still got to get back into the city.
Does that mean that he lied to us?
To be fair, that was to get the entire thing completely fixed, refitted, and almost brand new again. If you guys just wanted it basically seaworthy, it would have taken like 2 days.
Well, one more question then. After all the work in the forge, am I going to be getting paid?
Well, I mean, you
Oh,
worked
yeah.
there. Yeah, you're going to get paid. You were hired.
Paid for this?
Yes, I mean
You were hired.
You would have been told this when you did all the paperwork, guys. You are getting paid by Steelsinger at some point once the siege is over.
Yeah.
Did I get paid too?
Yeah, everybody in the party is getting paid by Steelsinger for the help you've done on that stuff. You happen
to know when that'll be?
haven't gotten paid yet because it was supposed to be at the end of the project, but the siege happened first.
Yeah, seeing as how we just barely finished with the mechs before things all went to hell. I would assume it would be after we're not in hell anymore. So
who knows how long that'll be?
Well, yeah. I mean,
get myself a new weapon before then.
Well, we just acquired a brand new sword. I mean, why don't you use that?
I have a very good feeling I am not going to be able to use that because I don't think Ricky's going to give it to me.
That wizard using a sword. I bet he can't even lift it up above his shoulder. Well,
so have you used that strange flag I gave you?
So you broke up there a little bit. What'd you say?
So have you used that strange flask I gave you?
Not yet. I haven't really found a need for it.
Well, I remember it set your mouth on fire, so you need to set some on fire. There you go.
Yeah, I was thinking, I had actually thought I'd get to use it today, but the opportunity never really arose.
Oh, but
as you guys
put it against
as you guys are talking, these guys down here are still getting processed by the guys. They're still getting their names, their information. They're just going through stuff. A lot of the captives at this point have kind of sat down because it's been a good couple hours of them standing, waiting to get moved somewhere else. And then the kid that reported to Jace earlier comes out of the tent that he was in. Seems like this is the mess tent or whatever, because he had some food with him. And he's just walking out, and he's heading down in this direction, probably to meet up with these guys, which are some of the refugees that you guys brought with you. When this dude in the center starts screaming something.
Do we understand what he's screaming?
Not at first. In fact, a lot of people start screaming at him to shut up, so it's kind of hard to hear what he's saying. And as the kid gets closer, he gets louder, and he starts screaming, "Oswald!" That's when the kid looks over at him, and he just drops at what he's holding, and he's just like, "Dad?" the fuck?
Oh.
Oh no.
At that point, Jace kind of looks towards you guys who are sitting up here. He's like, let me take care of this. I think I know what's going on here. Oswald,
Right.
Oswald, hold on. And at this point, the guy here is trying to like force his way through, and the guardsman is about to like tackle him to the ground. Jace kind of walks up and stops the kid before he stops it and walks forward. Hold on there, Oswald. You sure that's him? Now it's been a few years. And the kid just kind of looks back and just nods at him. He's like, "All right, you let that one through. No weapons though, and keep an eye on him." And he walks on through. Kind of takes his he takes his bucket helmet off. And he kind of kneels down. He's just like, "Oswald, they told us you were dead. They told us they burnt it. They told us that them goblins and orcs burnt down the village, just like so many up in the north." Oswald's just like, the kid who you figure at this point, his name's Oswald, looks back at the man. He's like, "No, Dad. That was the army. They came in and they ransacked the place after they took all you and the rest of the men. They're the ones who burnt the place down. They're the ones who killed Mom." And the soldier, at that point, just looks absolutely crushed at hearing that, and he just
Rowan is
stops
visibly
talking.
agitated at this.
It's a good thing Styx is not there. Otherwise, he would be very mad.
Yeah, Rowan is very agitated at this and is just trying his best to keep himself in that seat.
And Jace just looks at the man who's sitting there completely awestruck. The guy's not saying anything. And Jace just looks at him very matter-of-factly for what's going on. He's like, "Now, if you are his father, and Oswald seems like fairly certain you are, I can kind of see the resemblance myself. You are still a prisoner here. You will not get preferential treatment. Oswald is welcome to come and check on you if he wants, but I will not let any prisoner of war go anywhere without supervision. Do you understand me?" And the guy just, like, very sullenly nods. And he's just kind of looking down at his own hands like, "What the fuck have I done?" type thing. And a lot of the guys back here have the same kind of look of like, "What the fuck? What does this mean? What's going on?"
A lot of these soldiers have the very proof that this army is hardly even made up of what the city thinks it is. The majority of it is people who've been tricked into thinking that the people residing in the city are monsters, when in actuality, the army itself is made of monsters. If we can convince the lot of them that they've been tricked and deceived, perhaps we can get them to turn on the leaders.
At this point, the guardsman kind of moves the guy back into the group of soldiers, and Jace actually takes Oswald off and brings him into. I'm glad that Ricky is asleep at this point, because he brings her straight into Nirce's hut to calm him down. The guys don't stop them at all. The guards don't stop them at all.
Unconscious indignation.
And as
at this point,
Jace is
Styx-
walking past you guys, he's just like, "I told you, they rule their soldiers through intimidation and deception. It's just not how you're supposed to run things."
This
Styx is feeling fresh.
As Styx walks up, he'll just see me slam my fist onto the table, just...
Sticks is gonna see that and immediately turn back around. Do 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 do. I'm in a good mood.
Nercy just kind of like crosses her legs and she's like, "Well, that was serious."
What'd she say?
Do, do, do,
Well, that
do,
was
do, do, do.
serious.
No kidding. This army is getting
What's with the sour
Don't worry about it.
what's with our attitude? And as I'm saying that, I'm gonna stretch and shake shake some of the water off my wings. I am
These
kind of
men,
chipper now that I had like a bath.
Nercy
These
just
men, though, they were ripped from their families.
Nercy just looks at you, Sticks. That's a weird family reunion.
Yeah, having
what kind of
a
family?
god of war as the basis of your society does that.
These
Well,
people were ripped
Nercy
from
kind of
their
chimes up. Well,
families.
that's
And-
what are you talking about? A god of war? And she's looking over at you, tells him.
The guy who might have been their general for this battle was
I'll point to the helmet.
You're still wearing the helmet.
Oh, I'm not wearing it. It's just in my lap at this point.
Oh, okay.
I mean, say he was a worshipper of Tempest is an understatement.
That's the one that's all about war for war's sake, isn't it?
War for war's sake. Takes no sides, just wants there to be fight.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't that kind of like the opposite of like my mom? Also,
may have been
if you
like
didn't know,
opposite.
pretty lady, Eldef. Eldef is my celestial mom, goddess mom, whatever.
I smelled some druid on
I
you.
have wings.
I smelled some druid on
Yeah.
you, and the wings kind of gave off the ASMR. Yeah.
Hold up, smelled it? What do you mean?
Hey, just, being out in the woods, you kind of get a sense of it. I met a lot of your folk. As she
Well,
looks
I
over
also
towards
noticed
Sticks.
you have some magic there on you.
Oh, yeah. Make fires a little hotter, ain't they? That much.
Magic, you
But
say?
This army. Yeah, she heated up the fire enough to heat up that pan that was brought into your tent.
Would have taken him too long. Probably wouldn't have had it in time.
But
In that case, thank you very much.
what
Hey,
if, though,
no big trouble.
we
There
could
ain't
get
much
this
you can
army
do
to
there.
turn on their own leaders? We just saw here that they don't really want to fight for the army in the sense of they were ripped from their families and told lies in the sense of that their homes were burned by monsters in the forms of goblins and things like that. But if we told them truth, told them what actually happened, showed them some of their family members and things like this, where the kids get reunited with their fathers, what if we could get the army to turn on their top generals? The ones who are actually starting this. We could get them on our side.
Ooh, that is a big brain play there. That's something that you'd have to talk with the city officials. I mean, we're just a group of outlaws out here just trying to help out with the fight and the refugees.
Well,
We can't do any
Well,
negotiating
we have
like
one
that.
right in there, and I'll point to the tent where Jake walked into. We have one in there. We could pitch the idea to him and see how far we can get this up.
Hey, look, he's just a district rep. He can't give enemy combatants pardons. That's something you gotta get to the council.
I mean,
Know how I can get
well,
there, then?
we do have someone here that can actually talk to one of them. Well, the high elf one, but yeah.
Well, why do y'all have connections with a high elf counselor?
Our wizard in there has to protect
Because
one
our
of them.
friend in there.
Some mage god, I wasn't really paying attention. He kept flaunting some badge in my face, but I just kind of zoned out.
Oh wow! I mean
Ah.
that might be a decent enough in to bring up the idea to them at least. From what I understand, though,
Yeah,
most
if
of
we can
the
get any
councilmen and most of the council members and their families are in their own private bunkers during all this.
Yes, yes, but perhaps they could use magic to communicate with each other, and that's a good start.
Possibly, but as she's kind of looking around, and the last bits of sun is kind of like dropping below, that might have to be something for tomorrow. I'm sure y'all are dead beat after helping out with the bridge, and I can't thank y'all enough for making sure Hudo came back. That fool has a tendency to try and
Well,
do too much.
Oh, he damn tried.
Well,
of course.
I tried my best to get him off that bridge before it blew up, and happened to get caught in it on my way out.
As long as he is a patient of mine, I will do everything in my power to keep him alive.
I should note, Rowan is still very injured, by the way. He still has a lot of burn marks and still somewhat bleeding and stuff. He is still very injured.
All you have to do is step in the medic tent and get the same kind of treatment. That's all you have to do.
Horrors.
Or I mean, you're a party member, so all you have to do is get a night's rest, and they'll all close up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go into the medic tent, get the same kind of treatment. We'll chop something off.
Chop off my legs so I can use a mech.
We'll lop off your legs with
I
me, and then you
mean,
can use the mech. Yeah.
I mean, if that's
But,
what you want, I can definitely do.
Know how we can get back into the city after that bridge was blown?
I think the kid's got some tunnels or something like that. From what I understand, he's got most of his runners looking for some of his lost kin.
Who should I ask about that? Should it be Dice?
I would have said that boy Oswald. He's kind of like the information specialist or something like that. But I think he's having a bit of a crisis at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
we
can talk about it tomorrow.
Probably
We
a
can,
better idea.
stay-
Let everyone get some sleep and cool off. I'll make sure my men and these city guards ain't gonna be doing much to those soldiers, because if there are more of them that have their kids in the city, I don't want to be causing any more strife than we need to. Families should all be kept together.
Mm.
And she looks a little sullen when she says
Well,
You
that.
know,
Are we going to be staying here or heading back to
Well-
the city?
We got some extra tents if you want to stay here. I wouldn't try and go to the city at this point. The ways are
We don't have a way back in right now.
most of
Guess we'll be staying here the night.
the pathways are going to be covered by enemy artillery at this point.
also,
Makes sense.
can I roll like an insight check when she said when she said that part about family?
Yeah. You can.
I kind of want to see if my situation and hers are like somewhat similar, because like then I would have to ask questions.
Hey, dirty 20.
Nice.
This,
It-
this
it
is why
is
I
sup-
roll on.
It is surprisingly difficult to read her, but you're able to see through a lot of the, for some reason, just fake emotions that she's constantly putting out. And she clearly has lost at least a decent amount of family in some tragic way.
In that case, I would like to say to her, if you have a moment, I would actually like to talk to you in private.
Rowan's just gonna kind of glance between the two.
Nah, I'm flattered. The wings are pretty and all, but I usually go for taller men.
His face is stone cold as he says, "Trust me, it's not about that. I need to ask questions. You've been on the road for a while, seen a lot of people, and I actually want to ask you about this, and I am going to show her my brand and see if there's any kind of reaction, if she saw something similar on someone, or know of the brand."
Give me an insight check again on this. specifically.
When he's
I
showing
would
me
love
that,
to.
or when he's showing her that, do I see anything? And if so, what do I see?
Yeah, have the rest of us seen this brand before, or is this something new?
Oh, something completely new. I have
Okay.
specifically not shown any of you.
So if you guys are trying to
So
look at
do I
this,
see this?
I mean-
I'll glance and see
it's up
what
to
he's
Styx if
doing.
he's trying to hide it from everyone else.
Yeah, like I'm not really trying to hide it now.
All right, yeah. If you guys
But
want to
yeah,
give
you-
it, I will say that really Rowan is the only one who can give a history check on this.
Oh, history, not perception.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's not trying to hide it, so it's not perception.
Well, he's shown it to us, so yeah.
Oh!
Nice.
Rowan,
Think about-
you have been an adventurer for a little ways now. And you have stopped many bands of slavers back in your home country. A lot of those slaves had those brands every now and then.
Rowan just. I didn't know. Wait, are you okay?
Styx' eyes glows as he stares straight at you and say, "Not the time, maybe later."
Right.
Like
I
he
understand.
is dead cold and dead serious as he is
Rowan is
looking at
completely
this
serious.
woman's face.
Rowan's completely serious response. He's like, I understand completely. Just take as much time as you need. Do what you want.
With that insight,
so
Styx, again, she is very good at hiding her emotions. To anybody else, it looks as though she has no recognition at all and kind of just like is aloof and like, yeah, whatever. You,
Can I glance
Styx,
over and see?
you can try and do an insight if you want. I don't know. No reason not to.
Ah,
Yeah,
same roll.
from what you can tell, Rowan is like, well, whatever. For her, Styx, you see the tiniest glimpse of recognition for a split second.
My eyes widen as I say, "Please tell me you know." And I am going to list off the general descriptions of the people I'm looking for. Or if
Are you
know
doing
the
this out in the
person-
open in front of everyone?
Yep.
Eh?
Like I am so serious. I saw it. There is this glimpse of hope in his eyes now. Just come on.
Something he hasn't seen in a long time. Hope.
What is that? What does it mean?
Okay, real quick. After you describe everybody you describe, Nearsy's just like, no, I'm sorry. I know a handful of people who had that mark. It's not a good mark to have normally.
Damn it.
Rowan,
And
hold on.
and I'm just gonna go.
Rowan,
Oh.
give me another history check at advantage because of the net 20 on the last one.
Okay. Hang on, give me a second to find it. Oh,
Come on.
One of the descriptions seems kind of that Styx gave seems kind of familiar, but you can't remember where from.
oh, what have I seen at the tavern? An adventure.
And you can't figure out which one either. Like after he describes each person, you're like, I swear I saw one of them somewhere. That's about what you get.
I don't suppose Talson knows anything.
Because it's kind of on the opposite side of the country from where you would have been at the time.
Okay. I mean, he's traveled around, but in the last few months, but that's it.
Right. No, this would have been a lot earlier in the days.
Yeah, okay.
You would have been at home.
I still don't, what is that? What does it mean? I still don't understand.
Don't worry about it.
Sticks will look at you very sharply and say very openly, "It's a slave brand."
Right.
Yeah, Nearcy
Oh.
will chime in at that point. It's not a good one either. That's the kind of brand that you put on slaves that are disposable.
I didn't
Slaves
know there
are
were
what?
good
Kill
ones.
each other.
That what?
That kill each other for entertainment of those of humans, or so.
I
Well,
mean,
mostly humans. I didn't bother to look in the crowd.
that's one of the ways, but it basically you get a slave of that, it's basically means that they're worth not much.
Exactly.
So
And I
they
am
were.
going
I'm
to
just
walk
telling you
off
right
and
now.
find the nearest tent.
Mhm.
Oh.
So they were made to fight one another. Is
Not
that what that means?
necessarily.
I mean, sometimes they were just killed for people's pleasure because they weren't worth keeping.
It just means necessarily that they're deemed by slave owners that they're not worth anything.
And
Right.
what quantity over quality is what that brand means.
What the hell is wrong with people?
Many things, and this army is proof of it. Well, not necessarily the army, but rather those in charge
And
of it.
and now you know why Styx hates humans so much.
Oh.
I pull
Well.
out one of my little red knives and I just start fiddling with it in my hand.
The -1 knives.
Yep. having just mulling over everything I've just heard, thinking really hard.
I don't know if I gave this a proper
I have something
description.
like that.
I don't know if I gave this knife a proper description the last time I said. Hey, you guys know what mole ninja stuff looks like?
Yep.
Maybe.
It's
Mall
like
ninja?
mole ninja shit. It's like
Yeah.
overly decorative to the point where it's more harmful to the user than anything, and it's got so many
Oh, yeah.
serrations and spikes and stuff that it doesn't look like it would be a practical knife ever. It's super like edgy and gothic looking. This is basically what Elric is playing
Yeah.
with, but it's like red tinted metal.
AKA a knife that I would never use.
I mean, Rowan has something like that.
It's
And
a
from-
-1 knife
Rowan has
because
something like that, and it's from the original one-shot.
it's
Rowan
-1.
has a
Yeah.
dagger that he carved from the femur of a goblin that he killed, if you guys remember that.
Yeah, but this is a little bit
Oh.
worse because it's
No, that one's -1 as well because of the quality.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it's unwieldy and more of a danger to the user, it's a -1. But yeah, Nearcy just kind of looks at the rest of you guys. Well, I mean, y'all probably should get some sleep. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
check on
probably.
that kid, see if he needs any. You know.
Yeah. Where should I sleep at?
Wait,
before she
that's the wrong person. That's not Nearcy. That's Nearcy there.
before she gets up. I just kind of put my hand before she gets up. I gently put my hand on her shoulder, and I just say, "You still aren't interested in short men?" And I have a big grin on my face, and I just wink at her, and I say, yeah, "Enjoy your evening."
If Styx was there, he would literally kick you into that pit. He would actually drop
Well,
you
we'll
into
just-
that pit.
At this point, this guy kind
Well-
of walks up to you, tells him,
Hmm.
"So I hear you're from Kuathra. Or not from Kuathra. I hear you're from Polivia.
Indeed, we all are.
I've been there once or twice. Before the Empire closed borders. I swear I know...
Before the Empire did what? Wait. Before the Empire did what?
You keep cutting out.
Before the Empire closed its borders, the country between
closed it.
Kuathra and Politvia closed its borders, and that's why
You
the
keep
two
cutting out a
countries.
lot.
I am?
Yeah, you just started.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 sec here. I'll disconnect and reconnect. Hello, hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Am I being better now? Is it going through okay?
So far.
As of right now, it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Must have just been too long in the call. Alright, where was I? Yeah, the empire between Polivia and Kuathra is this big country where at one point it closed its borders, and that's why the Kuathra and Polivia haven't really had much interaction in a long time, because they have a big imperial military closed off nation between the two.
I have the map up, the Belminthian Empire.
Yes,
Okay.
Belminthian. I keep forgetting the name of them.
Okay.
But yeah, think North Korea, but a lot much bigger land-wise.
Hang on, I'll post the map in the chat.
So he's just saying that he was there a couple times before they closed the borders. This is guy is he's a full wood elf, so you're not quite sure how old he is. But he's looking at you and he's just like, I swear, I've seen your face somewhere there though. You're not. I thought the wizard was the one who said he was nobility, but I swear I saw your face in some castle or something. Or maybe relative.
Yeah. Well, I carry many faces, and he will use disguise self and transform into the one he's talking to.
Wait, so you're gonna turn into him?
Yeah, Hibu? Is that him?
Hibu, yeah. Or Hibe, I think.
Hibu.
I had it right here. Heaven. H-E-E...
Heaven?
Heeben.
Heebie-jeebie.
H-E-E.
Heaven.
Okay.
He's as he sees it, he's like looking over you. He's like, I did not realize I was that good looking. But no, this was
Maybe I'm out of practice. Turns back.
this was a few hundred years ago. You sure?
Oh, I can assure you, I might be part elf, but not enough to be that old.
Rowan's just gonna kind of start chuckling. Older than you said you are, huh? Couple hundred years, eh?
Talking to him or Tulson?
Thousand.
Oh no, man, I'm in my early 20s.
Sure you are, mate. I need to update.
No. I am 24, sir.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, country.
Okay.
The Empire
He'll
closest
just chuckle and
borders.
start walking off towards a tent.
Yeah, I haven't been in Provincia for over a century, so it must not have been you. But I swear I saw someone like you in one of the castles when I was touring there. Now
Can't think of anyone.
let's just we're living in old glory days of when us magicians were able to be proper scholars. Nowadays, there's too much war. He just kind of pats you on the shoulder. Anyway, have a good night. And he goes into one of the tents.
You as well, sir.
Well,
Everyone's
I'm
heading
gonna go
off to
see if I can.
bed.
I'm gonna go see if I can find some ale in this camp before I hit the hay.
Anyone want to do anything before going to bed?
I mean, Tulson
I would like
is...
to pray.
All right, yeah, you can do that. Tells him. What are you trying to say?
Tulson's not hurt. Like, at all. So if he thinks he can help make food for everyone else, he will.
I mean, you kind of notice that this is the mess kitchen, so you and Albert probably would eventually get over here, where inside it's, it's a small tent. It's a smallish tent meant for probably housing 5 or 6 people. That's been converted into like a makeshift cafeteria or such. And as you walk in, you see Grammy sitting behind a big buffet table.
Yes.
Oh no, that's terrible.
And we we recognize her.
No, yeah, she's not like disguised or anything.
Okay.
Hey, look, the cook's helping out with the war.
Rowan will.
Hey, I wonder if she'll finally get me some ale.
Rowan will walk out of the tent that he's in, realizing that he should probably eat something, and he'll head into the mess hall as well.
As you say that, Grammy pulls out a big stein of ale and hands it towards you. It is past the liquor time. It is now time for alcohol. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you're the greatest. And I'll grab a plate or whatever they've got to eat and sit and enjoy my ale.
Yeah, there's a big table. It is
in.
an oddly massive spread for what you normally you'd be thinking like MRE rations and things like that. This is like a nice, well put together spread.
Rowan will walk in and be like, well, I hope you got some meat and lots of it.
Grammy's just kind of like sitting there with like a slightly evil looking grin as she waves.
Hey
Tell-
there, Mr. Face.
And here I came offering my services when you seem to have everything under control. Really?
This is only first course. This is only the first course. You can help if you want.
That is incredible. I really hope one day have your gift, man.
Okay, Sticks would like to pray twice as hard now.
You can do a religion check before bed if you want. Yes.
Can I try to get advantage with it if I take my time with it? Actually pray for 30 minutes straight.
I mean, you know what you have to sacrifice if you want to make a proper sacrifice to your mother.
Be careful not to ask your mom to help out with Grammy, otherwise your mom might mysteriously disappear.
I don't want that.
You don't want your.
I wish I had more. I wish I had more weapons.
Yeah.
You know what? No. I am just going to regularly pray, pray to her until until I can get some more weapons that I've been using for a long time, or at least a better short bow.
All right. It's just a straight religion check, no advantage or disadvantage.
Roll for a +1 bow.
And I want to ask her if I'm actually getting close to finding them at all, because at this point, it's getting kind of hard to stay on track.
Oh, 17.
Okay, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. You don't hear anything, but you do feel a heavy breeze exit from your tent, which shouldn't be a thing because wind doesn't normally emanate from a tent.
I would like to follow it.
As you look out and as you see, it kind of picks up some leaves, kind of like that one time you were in that vision room. And the leaves kind of just slowly float until they all just drop in front of Darcy's hut.
Wait.
I am
Your mom
going
hooking
to
you
go up
up?
to her hut.
These guys immediately go in front of it and stop you.
No, wait, it's
Tell
fine.
her
my
that
mom
I
told
need
me.
to talk to her again.
Darcy's he's talking with the kid. She said no one in.
Well, tell her that I actually need to talk to her now. Right now.
They stand there in your way and don't move.
You know, the next time one of your friends or, the big guy actually needs a doctor, maybe I should let that little guy who was willing to use a actual shit covered pan to try and burn a wound close. Maybe you should actually take a little bit of time to actually consider who you would want as a doctor when you're hurt. I can wait until you can find someone better.
They just sit there and don't say anything, don't move.
Oh, fuck it. And then I am just gonna yell, "Oi! We need to talk right now. Your boy's here kinda in my way."
And, they're still in front of you, but at this point, when Jace walks out, he's like, what do you need to talk about?
I need to talk to it's either going to be you or someone else, but I need to talk to someone inside of there. And I'm going to point inside of that tent.
What about?
The whereabouts of my friends, or at least people I'm looking for.
We got a lot of missing people around here. What are you talking about?
And I'm going to describe them all to him. Look for some kind of reaction.
Give me a sec so that I get this
I will
right.
even show him. I will even show him the brand if that helps.
Give me a sec. I thought I had this, but I didn't. As you're describing them, he's like, and they all had brands like you? You sure?
Wait, what?
He's asking if they had brands too, like yours.
Yes, they should have, or at least something similar.
You might want to be talking to the Tabaxi councilman.
The what?
Tabaxi councilman.
Tabaxi.
Yeah, almost precisely described his wife.
Six's eyes is going to go wide, and he is going to say thank you. And he's going to look to the two bugbears and say, the next time you two need healing, I will do absolutely nothing to save either of your lives. Thank you. And I am going to go back to my tent.
Jason's just kind of looking a little weird. He's like, I don't know what you just got to do with them, the councilman. And he just kind of walked back in. And these guys are going to go back to their post of guarding. They literally are completely nonplussed the entire time.
I seriously hope that they actually do not get hurt, because if I remember them and they're on the table, I think I'm actually going to do more harm than good.
Alright, is there anything anyone else wants to do before everybody gets a full long rest? You are going to be getting a full long rest, so everybody will be healed up. You got all your slots back, all your stuff, no more exhaustion.
We're just gonna eat a metric crap ton of meat.
What was that, Rowan?
Oh, Ricky can go first.
Oh, I wanted to wake up before sunrise to dip my stuff.
Well, we'll get to that eventually. What were you going to say, Rowan?
Oh, I was just gonna say at the mess hall, Rowan's gonna just eat a metric crap ton of meat.
Yeah, you're not sure how Grammy is fitting this food in the tent. It seems like she's pulling it from literally nowhere. You're fairly like the amount that you eat and the amount that you see other people come in and take shouldn't physically fit in this tent for some reason. But you're not really questioning it. It's really good food.
Yeah.
She is
Rowan
a
doesn't care.
god.
As long as there is good food, he will eat.
All right. Are you going to go to bed then once you're done eating?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So everybody gets the long rest. Everybody gets all their stuff back. Yada yada yada. Before you can wake up early, Ricky, you hear several bells being rung and people yelling. Everyone in the camp hears this. As you wake up, there is commotion all over the place. I'm not going to be moving the tokens around because that is unnecessary in my mind. People are kind of getting about. All the people are getting to their guard positions as much as they can. You see a bunch of the raiders who are pulling their pants up, who are still sleeping. Most of the prisoners are quickly surrounded in the pit in case they need to be used as hostages.
Hey, all of them fit. Oh.
Yay.
And the guardsmen take up positions and everything like that. I don't have the tokens, so I'll get those ready for next time. But one of the guardsmen.
Are we free to move?
You guys are free to move if you want. Yeah.
Okay,
You guys are welcome to go wherever you want to be. But you do notice that guardsmen are congregating over on this edge here.
What's
I'm going to pull up
going
the
on over here?
staff. Be nice and ready.
And I will say that to the guardsmen. What's going on?
We've had words of some type of riders coming from the west. We're not sure who, but we don't have any horses on this side of the river. And you guys are kind of...
Ooh.
And as you guys look off into the distance, you do see a group of something kind of riding towards you guys.
And this is before dawn?
This is before dawn, just as it's... Like, the sun is probably like a good half hour before it'll actually peak up. The reason you can see these riders is because they are carrying torches off in the distance, so you can see the light approaching.
I'm going to quickly take my ring and staff and put them in my double keg.
Alright. As these riders approach closer and closer, one of the guardsmen just kind of like offhand says, "Well, I hope they ain't enemies. They're stupid if they're running straight at us with the lights on." And then another one's
just
like,
gonna have his hand on his gun holster at the ready.
and then another guardsman kind of replies to that with, "Well, the Northerners are pretty stupid."
Yeah, that's fair.
While they're doing that, Ricky's going to send his familiar straight.
Burb?
Yep. To see if there is other groups that don't have their lights on.
You can give me perception with advantage because it is the burb.
Does the mech doesn't do any sort of healing, right?
No, unfortunately, the mech can only be fixed in Esther's shop.
Gotcha. That's what I thought.
Does 16 do anything?
The verb only sees the one group closer. You can see other camps around, but they're all allied camps. They're all kind of like this one. So there aren't any enemies, but it's clear that this group isn't made up of them because whoever the riders are, they're not riding horses. They're riding drakes.
Oh, they're
I think
kobolds.
it's the kobolds.
Kobolds!
And as they get closer and closer, your suspicions are confirmed. As on the back of various drakes is various kobolds, dragonborn, and lizard folk. And as they approach, they are clearly like holding out their hands in a gesture of peace and ally and all that. One of them's even flying a white flag. And
They're friendly.
And like I said, I don't have the tokens ready because I had to eat today, so. And they were kind of like the last minute thing because I almost forgot about them. So I apologize about that. Otherwise, there would be a bunch of drakes and kobolds.
Having to eat is
all
no
fine.
excuse.
Sorry. Bad DM.
It
But-
is all fine.
As they approach, you can kind of tell that they have this weird thing where the Dragonborns, kobolds, and lizard folk, their scale coloration matches their mounts. So black scaled dragonborn on black scaled drakes and such.
Is there a white scale dragonborn?
Not in this group that you see, but in particular, the black scaled drake seems to be leading the group, and he kind of walks up. He kind of rides his drake up to the front, and he says, "We were told that there is a government official outside of the walls here."
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that's me.
And this
No.
this is the point
What
at
do you-
which Jace and Nirsi are walking up, and Jace just yells out, "What do you want?" We are here on peaceful mission. We were sent from our home city to come here to seek peaceful negotiations while our military routed the enemy to stop them from assaulting the city. We apologize for being so late, but to circumnavigate the river took time. We have no way to get in, though, with whatever the shield is. We were told by one of the other camps that a government official lives here. And at that point, Jace kind of forces his way through. He's like, "Yeah, that'll be me. I'm the last one." And the guy just kind of looks down at him, and he's like, "You human child?"
If
Yeah.
it helps, I answer to the law mage, who is on the council.
No, he's not.
Ricky.
Isn't he?
No. His
Really?
his daughter-in-law is on the council.
Really? He's not on the council? The guy in charge of all?
He served the amount of terms that one person can already.
Huh.
He was
He was on the council for many, many
He
years,
physically-
but he can't do it anymore because of the city's laws to stop people from consolidating too much power.
Haha, Boomer.
He's old as fuck.
He is old as fuck.
Straw.
Elf dad.
As he says, like a child, and when he sees all the soldiers and the guardsmen just sort of nod and be like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right," and he kind of gets off of his mount, kind of pats it on the head, and
I'd like to share a look with him.
you want to share a look with the mount?
No. The person, well, is the mount the one who's questioning? the
No,
child
no.
being
The mount is a drake. They are not intelligent enough to speak. No.
Yeah, I want to share a look with the person who's nonplussed with the leader of the camp being a child.
Oh, you want to just like share that sentiment with him?
Yep.
He kind of looks over and sees that you're the only one that has that look. He's like, "Right?" He kind of gives you that kind of look.
Ron's just gonna kind of bump Ricky, just that. Shut it.
Now I know I'm young, but I am duly elected and recognized as a representative of the outlying districts, which is why I'm here helping protect my kin. If you're truly here for peace, then we welcome you greatly. curious as to why y'all came to help us. I hope you understand. You normally, from what we've been told when what our interactions with y'all have been, is haven't really done much outside your city. And the Black Steel Kobold walks up and says, "Apologies for how we have acted in the past. Our king decided that isolationism was the best ideology during conflict. When the Northern Army assaulted our city directly, it was no longer an option. In turn, we routed our forces there and chased them all the way to where they joined up with those lining up to attack your city. In recognition of the fact that we helped bolster an attack against you, we decided to help, as well as to make amends for consolidating their forces against you and to help aid getting rid of this scourge from our country." Albrecht, as this guy is finally getting pretty close, I want you to give me a history check with advantage.
Well, at least I'm consistent.
I mean,
Wait, if he's who I'm thinking of, do I also get a history?
no.
Okay.
But that is just enough, though, still, Albrecht, because this wasn't really going to be a hard check for you.
Oh.
He doesn't look anything like him in the face department or anything like that, but this guy's armor is exactly the same as Respite's.
I was afraid that was going to come. Okay.
At this point, he's just having some light conversation with Jace about how they're here for, like, his group is a diplomatic envoy with just some base guards that are willing to help work with him to get in to meet with the actual council itself to negotiate a treaty between the two so that they can help get rid of the Northern Army, coordinate between each other. But they need to get in the city to meet with a council member to make official negotiations. Jace kind of explains how he's not a council member, so he can't make decisions that high up.
Wait a second. Who is Respite again?
Respite
It's been like a while, so I might.
Respite's the Black Dragonborn who's been hinted at stealing from Steel Singer Forges, but who Albrecht has also treated very bad.
Oh. Yes. Wow. Mm.
I would say he's treated him badly. I just say he's been suspicious of him.
Yes.
Ooh, someone's in trouble. They just got caught.
No, this isn't Respite. This just happens to be a Dragonborn that wears the same armor.
This is not Respite. He just wears the exact same armor as Respite. This guy's actually a bit more bulky and a bit more strong. Like, you know that picture
exact same kind.
Yeah, it's the exact same kind of armor, like down to the individual markings and filigree on it.
In that case, you might want to look in where like a Respite actually gets his armor from, because he could be stealing it and giving it, giving it to his kin, Singer or
Oh yes, because all
that.
Black Dragonborn must be related.
Oh God.
I mean, there's like a entire country of them, so I'm not really sure if that could be true or not. I'm not saying it is.
So to be clear, it's a hodgepodge of different scaled races, and there are also different colors of each thing here too. Like one of the, it's funny too because the drakes are big enough for medium humanoid to ride on them. So the kobolds have like entire like squads of kobolds on one drake as well.
Damn.
But yeah, they're just doing negotiations and everything like that on how the fact that they need help getting into the city because they don't know the tunnel systems and they really need to see the council in order to get the treaty ratified, sent to their king, and that way the kobolds can send even more support.
Were the tunnels closed?
Does it seem like they're staying?
It seems like they're getting ready to. They're getting water and food, and they've been riding for days upon days, so they're not like getting comfortable, and it's not like they live here now. It's just that they're allowed to disseminate a bit.
Yeah, whenever the main leader is done talking, the second he's free, I'm going to go up to him and ask him a question. Can you guess the question I'm about to ask?
Have you seen this mark? Do you know these people?
Actually, I was just going to ask if he if he actually knows that one dragonborn. I wasn't even going to ask about the rest.
I don't know that you ever met Respite.
Oh no!
Because
I'm not talking about Respite. I'm talking
about
Styx.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the people Styx is looking for is a dragonborn. He's talking with Jace for pretty much an incredibly long time.
I don't mind.
Nercy would not have actually been out there. It would have just been Jace. Yeah, Nercy has not exited her tent yet.
Gotcha.
As well as she is still trying to console the mind-broken Oswald.
In that case, I'm going to conversate with his warriors instead. I'm just going to be over here, being like, hey, what's good? By any chance, do you know this person?
We apologize. We have not... their name's not that familiar.
And does every single one of them say that? Something similar?
Yeah.
Then every time I'm just like, damn it. Now I just need to wait for the big boss to see if he knows anything.
So, Artemis Fowl. Are the tunnels collapsed?
Are you actually just going to be calling him Artemis Fowl in character?
I might be calling
because that's not a thing in D&D.
Earth is part of the D&D multiverse. You don't know where Ricky came from.
It's not a thing in this multiverse.
It's where half the spells.
It's not that he knows.
I'll just have it as you refer to him as boy or something like that when you say that.
Child.
That works.
Child.
I am physically a child, yes.
Boy.
What do you need?
Were the tunnels collapsed?
Most of them, yes. We only kept a handful of them open to get refugees in. Those ones we have to make sure that we don't constantly use, otherwise the enemy will find them. So we're only able to get priority people in. Wounded, the sick.
Well, we need to get back in the city, and these guys do too.
I'm trying to figure that out right now. This is obviously a priority to get them in. I just don't know where any of the council bunkers are.
I know where to find.
You've got your expert here because he can easily message someone who's in one.
Well, Elena isn't in her bunker.
No, she is.
What? Yeah, she is.
Well, last I saw her, she was outside of the bunker being.
She said she was heading there.
Yeah,
and then she messaged you when she got there.
Mm-hmm. No, she specifically messaged you and said, "We're in the bunker. We're safe. You're good."
Okay.
Pika fam.
In that case, I can Was it ascending stone?
It was a message spell. I'm
It was
pretty
a
sure.
sending spell.
Yeah, it was
I
a
think.
sending spell that she used.
Yeah.
In this case, Albrecht is one who is best chance to get a member of the council. Then. They never told me where the. All I can presume is their estate.
I mean, can't you just talk to like a councilwoman's daughter and be like, "Hey,
She's
these
in the
group of
bunker.
like lizard men, yeah, like I'm pretty sure like you can still send like messages with your stone.
I don't have that
He
spell.
doesn't have that spell, and he doesn't have a stone to talk with her. She sent him a
Yeah.
message
Wait.
using the sending spell.
Really? Wow, that
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's dirty or just wrong.
Yeah, so Albrecht is really the only one who can talk to a council member directly.
Steel
mean-
Singer isn't a council member.
He's close enough.
He's close to the council. He's constantly
Yeah.
meeting with them.
Yeah.
If somebody were to know where one of their bunkers was,
It's not too far to assume Steel Singer has built some of the bunkers himself. So.
yeah.
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 Fair, yeah.
Hey, kid. Talking to Jace.
Kid.
I really wish
boy.
you lot would stop addressing me like that.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But anyway, do you think the tunnels are big enough to handle that? And I'll point at the mech.
Didn't we come through a tunnel with it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It ain't much bigger than your human friend.
All right. If you got someone who can show us the direction, I think.
I will say this though, I wouldn't mind if you would be able to leave that here to help us defend the camp. Not telling
I
you
can do
to.
that.
Just bringing it up as an option.
Yeah, no, I ain't leaving this in your hands, and I ain't letting no kid riding around in this thing.
Couldn't hurt to ask.
It's also a piece of classified military technology.
Look,
But
Would have had
if
to
we
be
could,
destroyed
hey, if you
because
could spare a scout who knows the way, we could get these folks back into the city, or a couple of them anyway, to try to find some of the council members to talk.
well, the next group we're sending in is going to be mostly wounded people. Fellow who lost his leg needs to get in the city because he ain't going to be much help out here. Nearcy kind of forced my hand to let Hudo in the next group because he's still got some stitches that ain't going to be healed up enough for him to fight for a while. But other than that, it's mostly just civilians and this here envoy group as he kind of looks towards the Dragonborn representative guy is kind of just like up on a table, kind of conversing with some of the people from his group that he brought.
Oh, so he is alone. Thank you for telling me.
He's
I'm
not-
gonna walk up to him.
He's not alone. He's with some of his own men, but yeah. I mean, if you want to walk up to him, you can, Sticks.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna let like y'all finish talking to
All right.
Jace. Oh,
Look, Albert, I ain't going to tell you what to do, and I appreciate you helping with the bridge situation. I'm pretty sure from what everyone's been telling me, if it weren't for you lot, we would have probably lost the bridge to him.
I'll look at Ricky and Talsum and Rowan and whoever else is standing there. What do you guys think? Are we still needed out here? Or we
I'm
got
just
more work to do
wherever I'm
inside?
needed, I am. I did have an idea, though, that we should possibly pitch to the council. Last night, I noticed that one of the boys here, he was reunited with his father, who was one of those soldiers over there.
Yeah,
And all the other
I saw
soldiers.
some of that. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
saw how they realized that they're fighting for the wrong cause. What if we managed to somehow transmit a mass broadcast to the entire army, proving to them that they're fighting for the wrong side, that the real enemy is their higher ups who sent the army to burn down their own villages and massacre their own families?
I mean, you
They
could
would
send
turn
that
against
lot.
themselves.
You could send that lot in the pitch just back to start spreading that story.
I ain't
Possibly.
about to start letting these folks go. Most likely they'll just get reabsorbed and sent back to the front lines.
Your choice. Anyway,
But my idea is to pitch an idea to the council, since the majority of that lot are magical. If they can figure out a way to mass broadcast that to the army, if they could pull off something like that, and he'll point to the shield, they could possibly broadcast a huge message.
Jace kind of looks over at the shield. He's like, "You do got a point with that, to be honest."
I suppose anything's possible these days.
Magic is an
Well, look.
interesting thing, and he'll kind of use prestidigitation to make a couple swirls of light.
I don't know. What do you think, Ricky? Or have we done what we can out here? Do we need to go back inside?
I don't know if we've done what we can out here. We don't have any intelligence.
Well, to be fair, there's no intelligence
Speak
anyway.
for yourself.
Everything's chaos right now.
Speak for yourself. I'm pretty damn smart.
Everything's chaos right now, but there's at least a high point within the city that we can get to and get a better bearing of how.
I would be able to get you guys more information, but Oswald's normally my intelligence guy, and he's kind of having a crisis of the heart at the moment, you know?
Yeah. He okay, by the way?
Yeah, he's a handful of years younger than I, so he's not quite used to this kind of stuff yet, but Nearsea's keeping him occupied. Didn't figure her for the mothering kind.
People can be interesting and surprise you in multiple ways.
I don't know. You take a good look at those hips she's got. There's definitely some mothering hips.
Oh my god.
Jesus goodness, some childbearing hips right there.
We also don't know when the shield's coming down.
Well,
I would rather be inside the city.
Yeah. Look, I'll tell you this much. We can't really afford to send many guards with the next group inside the city. We could probably honestly use you guys more to help get these men in the city than to help out here.
Alright, so back into the city it is.
We should keep guards outside of the city here. If we can get more of those drakes from our envoy friends, then we can have a small mounted division outside of us.
I don't think
That way, if this
we'll be able
turns
to get
into
more.
a long-term siege,
Apparently they want to take them drakes with them into the city. I mean, the tunnels will accommodate it, but
That'll go over well.
something about them never leaving their mount. I don't know. It's a cultural thing.
But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get more of them, so...
I don't think he was meaning for us. I was thinking he was meaning for
the guardsmen.
soldiers out here.
Even then, I don't think we'll be able to secure more for anyone. They said it took them days to get here.
Well, that was because they had to go around the river because the bridge was blown.
Well,
And there was an
the
army
bridge
in the
still
way.
blown.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Look, I'll have someone collect y'all once everybody's ready to get going, and we'll make sure y'all have all the information you need before you go. For now, we just need to get this camp set up and figured out. I need to send some scouts out to make sure we're still outside artillery range. Y'all have a good morning. I'll get to you later. At this point, we can jump over to Styx, who would have been talking with the Dragonborn fellow is talking to he's talking to an alligator lizard folk and a handful of kobolds.
I would chime in and say, "Excuse me, sir. If I may take up some of your time."
Speak. Do you speak Draconic?
No. I wish I did.
The alligator lizard folk says something in Draconic at you, with questioning, kind of with a good question, and the tone you think it's Draconic. It's all grunts and stuff like that, but the leader kind of like waves a hand at him. Apologies, friend does not speak much common. What is it you want?
Fine. You see, I'm looking for someone with this brand. I'm going to flash it and say she is a white-scaled dragonborn, headstrong, very aggressive, yay high, probably should be around this high.
We have many chromatic in the city. Not many white though. That is more of a far north breed, from what I understand. I've not seen the brand before. I apologize.
Thank you for your time.
If
you ever hear the name Nora,
I just sense something familiar from you, though.
From me?
Mm-hmm. And for a second,
He
you get
ate your daddy
flashbacks
for lunch last year.
For a second, you get a little bit of flashback to the bridge as he touches a small symbol around his neck. This is a different symbol, so don't freak out.
Okay, good. Because I was seconds away from saying "fuck it" and snapping his neck just now.
It is a very different symbol, but he kind of has the same reaction. He's like, "Yeah, yes, you had the same assholes as the trees."
Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you know what an Azamar art is, but
we have
that
a
is
few.
me, and
Yes, we have a few rare ones in our city.
oh, then I will respectfully bow and say I am the Azamar of Eldeth.
It is true. Yes, it makes sense now. That is why we were able to get here so quickly. The trees seemed as if they moved to allow us through. We thought that the druids were helping us.
Huh. Maybe my mother was trying to send you in my direction for something.
If it were not for that, we may not have been able to make it in time to rout our forces at your gate.
And in that case, if you don't know Noro, then maybe you know, and I'll start, and this time I'll only list off Jax and hang on. Actually, yeah, just Jax because I kind of know where Jack is. I think I know where Ray is. They don't know Noro. So Jax is the only one that I can think of right now.
I apologize. We do not really allow non-skilled folk inside the city. Genasi are one of the few we make sure not to let in. It is... We do not wish to come off like the Northerners. It is more for peace. The other races bring war. We try to remain peaceful and neutral.
I see. Well, anyway, thank you for your time, and I am happy that my mother guided you here safely, and I wish that she will guide you back on your safe return back home.
Yes, if you are able to thank your mother for this, we believe that if we did not have such a clear path, we would have been several days behind.
Then I will make sure to tell her in my morning prayers. And with that, I will take my bow, turn around, leave, and actually start to do my morning prayers now that I said it, now I have to do it. Damn it.
All
Like
right.
he's actually like kind of cursing inside, cursing himself inside of his head. Just damn it! Why did you have to say that, Sticks?
All right. So, handful of things happen throughout the day. As morning comes, everybody's getting prepped. A few of the guardsmen leave in order to go check on stuff. Jason sends out his scouts. Everybody's excuse me, a little bit there. Everybody's getting ready to pack up. They load Hudo, who is conscious now. He's just a little out of it, and they load the guy who he caught his leg onto a few small carts. They have a couple of elderly civilians and a few of the kids who are kind of acting as guides. And essentially, that's about it with the Kobold Kingdom envoy group kind of keeping to their own in the rear as you guys kind of guard the front of the caravan that's about to leave. As you're about to leave, one of the kids comes running into the camp screaming for Jace, who runs out to meet him and talks with him quickly and goes up to the caravan. As you know, I'm not going to move everybody around so you guys can be wherever you want. Goes up to the head of the caravan where you guys are. All right, y'all need to get out of here now.
What's up?
They just start setting up their artillery right. They just start setting up their artillery right on the banks of the river. That puts us right in range. We're gonna evacuate this camp, but you all need to get to the city. This is the last
anyone
group.
Else going to be coming with us?
Y'all are the last group that we're gonna be able to send. At this point, they'll have cut off the last few tunnels. I'm instructing the kids to blow the tunnels behind you.
All right, but just stay safe. All right. Be sure that everyone here makes it out.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure we don't lose anyone.
Right. I trust you.
Hey, Talsum, stick close. We're gonna need to replace batteries. Probably once or twice before we get to where we're going.
One of the kids who's acting as the guide, she's like this 8-year-old little girl, just kind of walks up to you. She's like, "How long do the batteries last?"
Half an hour.
What?
And you need 3.
She asked how long the batteries last.
She kind of like does some. It looks like she's doing some quick math on her fingers and in her head. You need 3.
All right,
Quick
Talsum.
maths.
Keep 3 batteries handy, all right?
I can just imagine.
I mean,
Albert,
okay.
whenever he's walking, it's just like, "Oh, battery boy."
I'm gonna
something?
look
If that
down at the
thing's
little
fighting,
girl.
that means I don't have to.
That's right. I'm gonna look down at the little girl.
Using math is actually pretty advanced in this time and age.
Hey,
I'm gonna look
they're
down at the
being
little
taught.
girl.
They're being taught by flumps.
Yeah, right. Hey, what's your name, little lady?
Right, Sarah.
Sarah, you want to ride? And I'll hold out the arm of the mech.
Can you rephrase that, please?
Yeah. Oh.
Jeez, you guys, I don't know where your mind has gone.
Honestly?
Hey,
all
girl,
right.
you want to ride?
Sarah would,
You might as well just paint the words "free candy" on the side of the neck.
Sarah, how would you feel about riding on my shoulder here? It'll save your legs. We could go a little faster.
I did this route many times. I know where to go.
I know that. I'm just
Aw,
thinking it might be a little bit fun.
Yeah. Nah.
All right. Your loss.
I can ride.
You're
I
lost.
can ride
I
your
got
shoulders.
Andy up here.
As she walks away, one of the other kids that's going with you kind of walks up, and this is like a 13-year-old like really fat kid, and he just walks up. He's like,
Oh my god.
can I ride on it?
Boy,
Hey, I was going to ask.
boy, what makes you think that you don't need to be walking?
He kind of just. Oh wow! Oh, I just got that for a second.
Oh no.
Alberic is
Oh.
cold.
Oh shit! Oh god! No. Okay, good. I thought I spilled beer for a sec there.
That
Okay.
hurt my soul.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He kind of looks down at his gut, and he's just kind of sad, and just kind of trails behind after that.
Hey, come back here. What's your name?
Reuben.
Did you say Ben?
Reuben.
Reuben. Oh, okay. Look here, Reuben.
That boy needs to stay in his chest.
Look here, Reuben. You're getting close to being a man. It's time for you to start acting like a man. Take some responsibility. Get out there in the front and help her. I won't be far behind.
He kind of gives you like a half-hearted nod as he tries desperately to try and catch up.
I'll stick close to him to make sure he is able to keep going.
Yeah, the kids are not fighters. They are like Jay said. These are guides. They know really well where to go and how long it's going to take to get to certain places. And for some, because Jace is a kid and because he trusts the other kids, they also know where the explosives are to blow the tunnels behind you guys.
Telson,
It's a kid with
hop on.
explosives.
I'll need you close. We can chase the batteries faster that way.
Well, don't mind if I do. It is kind of fun. For an instrument of destruction.
Yeah, it is.
As the kids reach to the point where it doesn't look like there's anything there. It just looks like it's, the side of the wall with the bubble just barely outside of it. And then one of the kids walks up to a very large tree that's, big. Some of the trees here are big enough to where you could probably fit inside the trunks. He just, opens a hatch on the side of the tree itself. And kind of points down.
Huh.
Is it an actual tree or is it a fake tree?
It's an actual tree, but it looks like they carved this out of it. What's weird is that it seems like they've cut a good, vertically. They took a good 2/3 out of the base of this trunk, but the tree is still alive.
That's pretty neat.
Is the mech actually going to fit in there?
Oh yeah, think redwoods.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear enough.
As I'm going down, I am going to place a hand. I'm going to place a hand on the side of the tree and say, "Mother, protect this tree." And then I am going to keep on going down.
Are you sure all that's necessary?
I mean, I didn't really expect, for her to, actually tell me to go and talk to Jace, and ask about none of my friends to find out that she might be the wife of a councilman. So, yes, it's very necessary.
Okay, but you have to ask every tree to be well.
Yep.
Okay, then.
Every single one I pass, I will say thank you, and I will ask for Mother's protection.
So at this point, it's you're going 2 by 2 in these tunnels. When it gets to the point in the rear where it's the Drakes, it's single file. Because it's a small tunnel, but barely big enough for you guys, for everyone to fit through. And the carts that are carrying the injured are, just barely big enough as well. And you get to the point where it's clear that you've passed under the shield, because you're now actually in the same kind of sewer system that you got. It for those of you who are down under there, you recognize it from last time you were in these sort of tunnels.
This is a familiar sight.
It's not.
Oh, and a familiar smell too.
It's not the same tunnels, but the familiar
Oh yeah,
architecture.
just
and all
like the
that.
familiar sight of a sewer.
Right. And that's where we're leaving it off.
Ooh.
Long session, but that was
Man,
good.
tonight was a
Yeah, that was a really good session.
Thankfully, I don't have to get up in the morning.
No, I don't either. Yeah, I wanted to make it a little extra long just because we had to skip the last one because of me, so I figured if we could, we would.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good.
But
I was not kidding though when I said I was willing to stand in that explosion as long as I could take that one guy out. It was personal at that point. The moment he started talking about how, we're better than those filthy cretins, I was like, okay, you're going down, bud.
yes.
So that was a very well payoff, and now I have Buckethead's helmet.
I've got his sword.
I don't care. I just wanted the helmet as a trophy.
I wasn't expecting Ricky the one to take his sword.
Well, I mean,
It's probably cursed.
yeah. Every time he hits someone, he gets struck by lightning.
I mean, it's probably not the sword that's cursed, but
But it is him.
Yeah, I'm
Going
gonna
to
laugh
make
the
a
first time
mockery
Ricky
of
tries to wield
Tempest's
it.
own religion.
Also, I think you might have called it called what I was kind of doing, Melvin. The reason the guy was so fixated on you is that Tempest is generally considered, by the fandom at least, to be the exact opposite of Eldath.
Yeah. I still love though when he grabbed his face and nothing happened.
Yeah, he's dead, so I can tell you guys what he was gonna do. Alright, so for the stream, everybody have a good night. Glad to be back into this. We will see you not next week, but the week after that.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeehaw.
Goodbye.